Where do I even begin? If you haven't already noticed how long this video is, Umineko's 4th episode was by far the hardest to cut anything out of. At this point, I've already read all of Umineko, minus the side content, but I promise I'll get to that soon. And as someone that already knew what was going to happen, as I was essentially rereading this episode all over again, it got even harder to not cut some things out because a lot of what happens here becomes really important in the next 4 episodes. I didn't know it at the time and probably took it for granted, but this might have been the crucial turning point of the entire series, and creeping up on me like a killer in the night, little did I know just how close I was to the answer to this fantastical murder mystery. But that's a problem for future me to deal with, so I'll leave you with this. If you haven't already read Umineko, I suggest you do, and if you did, read it again. With that, let's dive into the incredibly climactic episode, Umineko, Alliance of the Golden Witch. Okay, let's begin episode 4! Oh my god! Are we all ready for pain? Don't say that, dude. Look at that, look, you can't say that when I see Maria smile. You can't, no! Maria! Oh, I missed my boy. God, it feels just like yesterday, where I just had Rudolph and Kyrie go absolutely apeshit. It was amazing. I can't wait to know what the fuck is going on with Ava. I cannot wait. I need to know those answers. What's she yapping about? I love them. That is adorable. Battler has started to think that perhaps he really was fooling around too much when, just as expected, he bumped into someone. And that someone is Beatrice, the Golden Witch! Oh, okay. It's just George, alright. Rushed on by George, Battler made an apologetic gesture to the person he had bumped into and ran up to his parents. Wait. Who'd he bump into? It's not George. He said the person. Who'd he bump into? Oh no. Who were telling him to come quickly? Is it Angie? Oh, is it Angie and he just doesn't know it? Because she's grown? Who'd he bump into? Was it George? Am I just bad at reading? No, it is. Oh, okay, hold on. As their taxis dashed away, the entire world grew suddenly dull and slowed to a halt. It's Angie. That's my bet. And among these stationary figures in this world that had come to a standstill, a single one moved. Oh, yo, this is slow? This is slow? Oh, you must be referring to, after this, because there's no way, man. Then something else moved. It was a black cat that had been dozing in the shadows near the taxi rank. That's Burn. That's Burncastle one. She has the little cattail and everything, bro. It came up right behind the woman, and leisurely changed its form into that of a human. Oh my god, this is so cool! Oh. So if we can somehow bring 6-year-old Angie over here, we're good? Like, how do we even go about that? Her 6-year-old self, at least. Aw, Angie. Oh, I'm gonna love this character, aren't I?
もう席に着いてる頃よ。ロッケン島へ。私の、いや、みんなの運命を変えた。1986年10月4日のロッケン島へ。
What happened on that day? I would expose that. Learn that, and I'll take them back. She's so cool. As she stood there with her fists still clenched, she surely turned her face to the heavens. A single teardrop from the depths of her eyes dripped down into the air. Aww. Angie! And when time started moving again, the two witches' figures were sucked into a blowing gale and erased in an instant. Oh, Angie! I already love this character. I thought she was cool in the finale of episode 3, but like now she's really cool. She's really cool. Why are we here exactly? My God! Oh, kiss me! Let's go!
それにしてもやつめ、まだへこんでるのではあるまいな。
へこんでいると申しますと？
まあ、そのだな。あやつめ、いい年してちょっと
She's worried. She's worried. You want him to play the game. You want him to play the game, but you make him feel like shit like 24/7. There's only so much he can take sometimes.
まあ、それでだ。前回のあれ、あやつめコロッと引っかかってくれたであろう。
I fell for it too. I fell for it too. I thought we were gonna be the bestest of friends. I really did think that. But I do feel like whenever she acts like this, whenever she gets flustered, I do think that's genuine. Sometimes like during that whole act that they pulled, that she wasn't acting. I do think there were moments in that where Beatrice is like being real with Battler. It's just that at the end she was like, it was just a game. I got you. Look at your face, stupid. Haha.
膝を抱いてうずくまられて、もうだいぶになります。
Oh, Battler. Oh no.
それは。
Beatrice, what did you do to my boy? You asshole!
そうだな。元気づけてやるとか。
Yeah, you can make him like kiss your feet or something. Wow, it is much louder now.
いい加減にしやがれ！今返したらデコピン一発で許してやる。もしも食ったりしてみろ。
代わりにお前を食べてやるぞって。
If the offer is on the table. What the fuck? What is this? What is this? Like comedic sitcom I'm watching? Is there a crowd just at the ready, clapping, cheering, and is there gonna be a laugh track too? What is going on?
Yo, ohayo, Beato.
Yo, what's up, Beato? How you doing? Things are not awkward.
どういうことだろうの上。元気そうじゃねえかよ。
Oh my god! How is it like being lied to, you son of a bitch? What a shitter! I love him so much!
とりあえずロノウェイ、朝からナイス。
Nice one, Ronoman. What did you two work together? Or do you like? I'm convinced Renome is just constantly on his side, and he just pretends to go with Beatrice. The two stuck up their thumbs as though they had forged some kind of male bond, chuckling together. For a while, Beato acted very energetically, trying to hide her embarrassment. Okay.
俺はくじけるたびに強くなる男だってことを教えてやるぜ。
That is true. That is true. That does happen very often. He gets better constantly. It's kind of scary.
だがな、ベアト。
なんだ？
二度とするな。
Oh? Oh shit!
いいな。
Yeah, no, he's dead serious.
二度とするな。
She may have thought the battler would surely be the one to break that silence with laughter. However, Battler's serious expression didn't change in the slightest. So to break that silence, Beato had no choice but to start laughing herself. Come on, Beato. Just say fine, deal, whatever. Come on.
それでは第4のゲームの幕を開けよう。だがその前に我らは新しい客人を迎えなければならないようだ。
客人？
そなたも覚えておる？
Is she gonna join in Purgatory? No way.
我らたちのゲームに加わりたいというのでな。正式に招待状を送り、この席へ招かせていただいた。
Let's go.
ロノウェ、客人を呼び。
Let's go.
その必要はないわ。
Oh, she's just here. Oh! Angie, my goat.
Good night. Have a nice dream.
That's what he says. That's what he says. That's what Oni-chan says. Oh, it looks like someone hates. Oh, never mind. He
あ
says
なたが
that.
本気で戦ってないからイラついてるだけよ。
俺が本気じゃないだろ。
No, I think your brother's just a little bit stupid. I think you need to like hold each other's hands here. You need to guide him a little bit. Like help him out here, please. It will help me out in the end. I need answers desperately.
お前は何者なんだ。名前くらい聞かせてくれたってバチは当たらねえだろ。
Are we gonna come up with a fake name? Like, are we gonna tell him? Are you just gonna say it's not important? At that point, the woman fell silent, gazing straight into Battler's eyes. At first, Battler faltered under the firmness of that look, and his gaze wavered slightly, but as her eyes continued to stare into his, gradually he found himself becoming lost in them. And in their depths, he saw a light that he had seen at some time before. No, he's gonna connect the dots himself then. Battler was struck by how strongly they resembled the eyes of a girl who definitely couldn't be here. But that was completely impossible.
そんなバカなとは思うんだが、なぜかそんな気がするんだ。でもそんなことあるわけがない。まだあいつは6歳のはずだ。お前まさかエンジなのか。
No, who is that? I don't know who this Angie person is.
そうだ。と言ったら、あなたは信じるの？
Never mind.
言い方を変えるわ。私はあなたの味方よ。だから信用して。と言ったら、あなたは信じるの？初対面の正体不明の女が自分の知人になんとなく似ているからという理由だけで、あなたは無条件に
You
信用してしまう
underestimate
の？
how gullible a battler can be.
そんなお人よしだから、前回のゲームであっさり騙されて
Never mind, I don't think you
悔し涙
underestimated
をボロ
at
ボロこ
all.
ぼすことになるのよ。あなた、自分で言ったわ。その子は6歳なんでしょ？私が6歳に見える？
So true, actually. Yeah. Whoa, that's crazy. Yeah, you can't possibly be Angie. You're right. Just ignore that our hair is the exact same shade of red. Our eyes are the same color. I have the Ushimiya crest. Like, ignore all those factors.
私はあなたの味方。
Believe me, trust me. Just trust me on that, please.
そして魔女の敵よ。グレーテル。
Like Hansel and Gretel? Who's Hansel? Oh, me? Oh. Oh, clever, because they're siblings. Oh, that's cute.
絶対に魔女を打ち倒して、
Isn't
この
this
世界
enough
から
though?
抜け出すという
She is
強い
annoying.
信念を持って。あなたの帰りを待っている人が必ずいるから。
Oh, no, that's so cute. Oh, that's so sad, but it's so cute.
その子のためにも。
Maybe she had something on. It's so cute. Angie knew. Maybe she had something on her mind. Gretel clenched a fist in front of her chest and hung her head in silence, at a loss for words for a short while. You can't do that. You can't just show up with that face. Beatrice spoke up in a forceful voice, shattering that silence. Can you read the room at least a little bit, woman, please?
さあさあ思い出してごらんなさい。第4のゲームの幕開けであるぞ。
In unison with her voice, the clock, which had been turned back to October 4th, 1986, started to move, as though blown by a suddenly raging storm. While we remained in the witch's tea room, the blue-gray sea and the green Rokkenjima spread out beneath us, and we could still see the boat heading there, trailing a wake behind it. The sky was already cloudy, and it seemed that the barrier of the typhoon would soon shut the island away. Crack! Chapter 1! Over! Never mind. Goda! All my fondly remembered cousins I had loved so much dashed away through the beach, disappearing as they were sucked into the forest path leading to the mansion. And of course, Oni-chan could be seen among them too. That's so sad!
くっそー。
バカ。いつまでこんなところで魔女と戯れて遊んでいるのよ。早く帰ってきてよ、お兄ちゃん。
Oh, she tries to act tough, dude. She really does, but sometimes she breaks character, and I feel bad.
残された私がどれだけ辛く寂しい世界で孤独を強いられるかを。
Oh man, that's chapter 1. That's so sad. Angie's future, St. Lucia Academy after 1986. What? Also, why did it say Angie and Maria down there?
ごきげんよ
What is going on?
う。ごきげんよう。
Oh, uniform Angie. Whoa. I am depressing. Well, okay. Because no one likes me. It's St. Lucia. Oh, from Higurashi. Oh yeah, this is the shift. Shion is from. Oh, okay. Consciously trying to do my best to avoid tainting my classmates' mourning, I quietly took my seat. Then, unusually, someone came to talk to me. It was the class
ご
leader.
きげんよう、白宮さん。朝からご機嫌斜めなご様子ね。
Yes, obviously. Thank you for pointing that out. Thanks.
ちゃんと睡眠は取られてる？
Okay, what are you trying to strike up conversation? What do you want?
何かご用ですか？
学年発表会のアンケート、まだ提出してないの。
Questionnaire
後
for
宮さん
class
だけ
presentation.
よ。
Oh man.
昨日までが提出日だったの。お忘れ？
I'm pretty sure I heard something about that sometime last week, but I think the questionnaire hadn't been passed out yet. All the necessary information will be written on that, so it should have been no problem to forget about it until it was handed out.
アンケート用紙もらってないですけど。
そんなはずありませんよ。寮長から全員にちゃんと配布されてるはずです。
Okay, obviously not, because I didn't get a copy. Again, either someone lost my paper or they intentionally didn't tell me about it. Yeah, okay. I feel so bad for her, man.
書いたらご自
This is why
身で
people say
生徒
episode 4
会室
is
のアンケー
slow.
ト
I
ポ
am
スト
so
に投函
okay
され
with
るよう
this.
に。
I cannot begin to tell you how intrigued I am by all of this. This is very interesting. I'm okay if this is considered slow. When I heard the news that mom, dad, Oni-chan, and all the rest of my family had died, I was in the house of my grandpa on my mom's side. The only survivor of the accident was Ushirmiya Ava. Only Aunt Ava. Even at the time, I hadn't really liked Aunt Ava. I wonder why. At a glance, she seemed to act kindly to me, but even as young as I was, I could see clearly that she was somehow belittling Dad and the rest, and I didn't like it. So when it was decided that Aunt Ava would take care of me, I was pretty miserable. It wouldn't have mattered if my nice Uncle Hideyoshi and George could have been there too, but I hated the thought of living all alone with Aunt Ava. I had an honest talk with Grandpa about that, hoping that I could live with him. However, Aunt Ava was very insistent that she should be the one to look after me. Why? Anteva had no desire to remarry, so she said I was essential for the succession of the Ushirmiya family. Couldn't you do that while she's still living with her grandpa? Anteva felt very strongly about the house of Ushirmiya. Yes, I know. She firmly demanded to take charge of me right away. I guess as a way to control, which would make sense for Ava. I guess she just wanted to control Angie, so that she could give me an education lifestyle fitting for the successor. Yeah, that's fair. Complicated negotiations with lawyers apparently took place, but in the end I was forced to go live with Aunt Ava. After she took me in, Aunt Ava told me something. You must bear all of the glory and history of the Ushirmiya family, and in order to make you a fitting successor to bear that, your life from now on will be dedicated to studying like hell. Oh, and given what Ava went through, oh, her standards must be insane, bro. Oh, God. But I quickly realized that wasn't the case. Because even then, in Aunt Ava's eyes, the one most fitting to be successor was George, who had passed away. So regardless of what Angie did, it still wouldn't be good enough because in Ava's head, George would still be better. Then all of my free time and freedom was taken away, and I was put under round-the-clock surveillance. I may have lived in a gorgeous mansion and had been dressed in expensive clothes, but my heart and my dignity were being trampled upon, and I was a Ushirmiya family slave, its cattle. Compared to that lifestyle, the derisive laughter of my classmates here even felt refreshing. Okay, genuinely, do people complain about the beginning of episode 4, or do they just say it's slow? I crouched down against a wall in the shadow of the bushes, opened my bag, and took out a book with an elaborate old-fashioned binding. What's this? Ooh, this looks cool though, I will say. Just glancing at it, you will probably think it was a religious book written in the Middle Ages or something. But this isn't a book. It's a diary. Oh! There aren't even any special things worth writing about in my daily life, dude. That's so sad. This is the diary of Maria! She was 3 years older than me and a bit of a funny person, but Oni-chan was always a warm, wonderful cousin. Oh, she calls Maria a sister. Oh, that's so cute. She would always grab me by the hand and invite me to play some fun game. I remember that getting to see her was the most enjoyable thing about family gatherings. Though I preface this with, for an elementary schooler, the handwriting that greeted me when I opened the diary was fairly accomplished. While admittedly it had been written using every other line, the pages were dense with text. Was she just hopelessly obsessed with jotting everything down in her diary? It's the autism. You don't understand yet. I had found this diary among her belongings after her death and had secretly taken it home. At first, I had felt that reading someone else's diary might be boorish. She's dead, bro. Who cares? And I had been satisfied to just keep it by my side. But I was unable to resist turning over a page or two, and slowly but surely I found myself reading through it. And now she had become my only friend. Oh. I gently opened to the page with a bookmark.
Maria お姉ちゃん、お待たせ。
She had been 9, I believe, when she... Hey, Ryukishi, I hope you have a bad day today. Maria said something about how she teach me the trick of to eating fast and cheered me up. I read it in the diary. No, I heard it from Maria. She was once ranked #1 among the girls on the speed eating leaderboard in her grade's newspaper. She had been very proud of that, but had apparently been a little disappointed that her mother, Auntie Rosa, hadn't praised her very much for it. Bro, who cares? Oh my god, Rosa, you dick. Even in death, you're an asshole.
ここまでよ。マリアお姉ちゃんがサクタロをプレゼントしてもらったところまで。
Who is that? A classmate?
サクタロの話を聞かせてくれる約束になってたわ。
サクタロのこと話すよ。サクタロはね、とっても可愛い。
Oh, stuffed animal. My bad. Not a classmate, stuffed animal, obviously. Oh, I never really pointed it out. My god, her bag has such a big bow. It's so big! Watching Maria, who's always in a good mood, makes my heart feel warm as well. As I listened to her tale, I began to get absorbed into her world. Don't end. Don't end. Don't end. Don't end. Okay, thank you. No, it ended! Oh, you ass!
Happy birthday, Maria!
What? You think I want to see her? Angie thought back to her own birthdays nostalgically. Fuck off! Maria peeked into my happy memory. It's kind of embarrassing looking at myself, sitting quietly there, wearing the origami helmet that Dad had made as a party trick. In my head was a paper gun that Battler had folded for me. And Mom was taking a commemorative photo. It was the happiest moment of my life. Okay, surely Umineko ends with just Angie being the happiest girl ever. Right? Right? That's what I want. That's what I want from this game. Fuck everyone else. Everyone else, honestly, can just do whatever the hell. I want Angie to be happy. Sakitaro is the name of the stuffed animal that Maria was to receive as a present today. I've known Angie for 5 minutes, but if anything happened to her, I'd kill everyone in this game and then myself. Yeah. Oh my god. What? Oh, this is amazing! Straight away, yellow and orange peeked out. What appeared was a slightly blank look, and look at him! Oh, he's amazing! He's so cute! With cute round eyes and a cute white chest.
Sakitaro!
Oh, come on! Oh my god, it is really big. What the hell? Wow. Okay, first of all, this... Oh, God, I'm being spoiled by the cutest CGs ever. Like, what is going on, man? Ooh, I love... Ooh, Chapter 2? Chapter 2? Fantastic. Chef's kiss. Peak fiction. At school, Maria was in similar... No, it's supposed to be a happy moment. It was supposed to be happy. We don't mention the sad moments. What the hell? No! Get the song out of my face. No. Happy song. Where is it?
Maria はいじめられて悲しいけど、でも仕方ないと思うの。
What? You're like 9.
悲しくなんかないよ。だってこれからはサクタロが一緒だもん。ね、サクタロ。うりゅう、マリアと一緒なら僕も元気。
Holy shit, the lion can talk.
ほら、サクタロも元気って言ってるよ。
Maria held up the Sakitaro stuffed animal, playing both sides of the conversation herself. I don't understand. But that's exactly why I want to reach Maria's level. It's what makes me so strongly interested in her tale and her words.
じゃあ今日からサクタロもエンジの新しいお友達だよ。ね、サクタロ。うりゅう？
I'm sorry, the slow reveal of Sakitaro is so funny. It was certain that Sakitaro was a stuffed animal. No, a friend who was more loved than anything or anyone. Why is there just a picture of a vase there? It's already past 9 at night. Rose had asked out of surprise since this wasn't an appropriate time for a friend to be over. But when she thought about it, Maria didn't have any friends. That's it, that's the sentence.
Maria は夕食はまだよね。コンビニでお弁当買ってきて食べてね。
She's 9.
おー。
Wow, this room is precious. Look at all the pigs! Look at the pigs in the crowns! Well, how do you do that? How do you do that? The same. You witch! How do you do that? Maria and Sakitaro said that at the same time, happy that I had developed an interest in the world of witches. How'd she do that at the same time? Sakitaro is alive! The man working at the store took a can of leftover soda or something from behind the register and packed it into a bag with everything. That's so sweet. I would do that too, not gonna lie. I would do that too. Man, you know, I don't even want to charge you. I don't even want to charge you. You can just take it. Take my entire stock, low-key. Just go ahead.
サクタロも飲んでみる？おりゅう？おりゅう、おりゅう、おりゅう、おりゅう、おりゅう、おりゅう。
This might be peak fiction. I'm not too sure though.
おりゅう。マリアひどい。まずい。 だよね。
Of course, it's not like she could actually make a stuffed animal drink soda. She just put the can to Sakitaro's mouth and pretended to tilt it. But it was great fun for Maria to share the taste of this weird drink that she had gotten for free with Sakitaro. There was a huge moon in the sky. At times, the moon had been clouded by tears when Rosa had stayed over at work. Shut up! And Maria had thrown a tantrum and had been scolded by her mother. Why? Mother, you left me alone for the umpteenth time. And now I am now sad 9-year-old child. Therefore I cry and throw tantrum as a 9-year-old child that's left alone constantly would do. Anyway, Rosa, I think you should hit her. What the fuck, man?
魔法を知るということは、今まですぐそばにいたのに気づけなかったたくさんの友達に気づけるということ。まるで新しいおもちゃ屋さんが近所にたくさんできるみたいに楽しいこと。
If I too locked up in an academy without a single friend had the same kind of power as Maria, I wonder if I could make my days just a bit richer. Man, look at the difference in their eyes too, bro. Like, hers are so dead. I feel so bad for Angie. I wonder if I could become able to honestly shed tears on the nights I feel like crying, and crack a smile when the nights are great. Dude, when Angie, like, when we see Angie cry, I think I'm going to, I always mention like, oh, this is gonna make me cry. I genuinely think Angie's going to make me cry. I will get emotional as hell if I see Angie cry on screen. That will break me, man. Oh my god. I love this character and I met her for like 20 minutes. Not even, like an hour or 2 hours, but even then, I will do anything for her. Anything. Oh god.
魔女になれるかな。
なれるよ。だってほら、もうこの世にはいない私をこうして呼び出して語らっているよ。
これは魔法なの？
うん。
Yes, Angie, she's dead. Oh, poor girl is so delusional. I feel so bad.
マリア、お姉ちゃん。え、誰かいるの？
Whatever, bro.
言ったよね。言ったよね。マリアお姉ちゃんとか言ったよね。
Oh no.
やばくない？心霊とか見えちゃってんじゃないの？あれ。
Is that not sad to you guys? Maria One-chan calling out to someone she deems a sister or a sister for all you guys know, and you're making fun of that? You assholes! Kill them all. I guess, is this around the time that she's jumping off the building, or? Ava's not doing too great. Who the fuck are you? Never had their family die? Just imagine. Easily fixable. Just kill a couple of their sisters. They'll be alright.
あんた、ビルのてっぺんから飛び降りたんだって？
This is after. What?
追っかけがうざかったんで、ちょっと魔法。
Wait. I thought that you jump off and then Bernie is like, okay, let's go, and then you disappeared, and then no one knows what happened to you. Where's your body? No idea. So, how the hell are you here? Angie dismissed it with an offhand comment, but in reality, it had been a miracle among miracles. Okay, obviously, Bernie. She had thought through several layers of safety netting for the remodeling project. Been caught by a multicolored banner adorning the atrium, slid down and off it, been softly caught by a final banner, landed on the ground without a scratch, and then left that place at a brisk walk. It put Hong Kong movies to shame. Burn. Alright, man. You gotta calm down at least a little bit. That's a bit extravagant, don't you think?
辛いことがあったら、俺でよかったらいつでも相談してな。エンジェちゃんのこと、実の孫みたいに思ってるんだからさ。
Do you? I don't trust this guy. Well, then I don't even know who he is yet, so.
俺もバカじゃないからさ。 誤解を招くようなことはわざわざ口にしないよ。
He's really smart. The way he told it went like this. At the time, the head of the Ushimiya family, Kinzo, diagnosed with little time left to live, was troubled over the problem of who was to succeed him. Normally, the successor will be fixed as the oldest son, Kraus, as laid out by Kinzo himself. But in his later years, Kinzo began to think that Eva was more fitting to be head. However, Kinzo, stubborn even to himself, and obstructed by the title of the successor that he had given to Kraus, searched for an official stance by which he could skip over Kraus and select Eva as his successor. That official stance was the riddle of the epitaph. The primary successor was still Kraus, but there was a new rule saying that if someone appeared who could solve the riddle, they would be chosen as the successor to the head. And on the day that was of what would probably be his final family conference, Kinzo had told Eva the answer to that riddle himself. No. In short, it was the same as proclaiming that Eva was the successor.
Eva-sanはあの日、Kinzo-sanに呼ばれ、それを
Well,
打ち明けられ
again,
た
there's not really a way for them to know, so this is a fair assessment.
そして、当主を引き継ぐため、当主だけが知る隠し館であるクワドリアンにエヴァさんを呼びつけたのだ。
The servants who escaped harm by being off duty on that day also stated that they hadn't seen anything strange regarding anyone related to the event, Eva included. I forgot there were other servants, not gonna lie. Also, they did mention one servant whose face we've never seen. I believe it starts with an L. I don't recall her name. So they didn't see anything at all?
こういうこと、政治や経済でもよくあるんだ。
Okay, whoever's beeping down there, can you shut up? Traffic is not going to move any faster, man.
何をしてもしなくても、愛があれば感謝し、愛がなければ非難する。それが世の中ってもんなんだ。
エヴァおばさんのことを信じられるか信じられ
Well,
ないか。
no. Let's take a chill pill. Let's say, no matter what they do or don't do, you thank them if you have love and criticize them if you don't. I would like to argue against that. Have you ever met Kraus and my love and adoration for that character? Have you also met me when that character has been shown to be a really bad person, but then he was shown to be like, yo, but I did it for Ava though, and he was like, you know, I was misogynistic for Ava. I saved her. And I'm like, you know, you might be spitting, bro. You might be spitting. Is this the hill I want to die on? Probably not. But Kraus is a good character, goddammit.
だがもしエンジちゃんがそれを真相と思わずに、さらに奥深くの本当の真相にたどり着きたいと願うなら、もう話したつもりなんだけどな。なんだかわかるかい？
愛ですか？
Oh my god, you need love in order to find the truth that is Umineko. Wow, if that isn't Ryukishi, bro, of course, yeah. It happened in Higurashi, it's gonna happen here.
お邪魔して本当にすみませんでした、おこのぎさん。
Okonogi? Wait! No! Not him again!
スマデラ家の使いがここに来るそうだ。君を引き渡せと。いやいや、保護したいと言ってるな。
Sure. Also, what is this music?
行きな、早く。
I like this guy. I fuck with this guy. It looks like there's no one below. If I'm going to escape, now is my only chance. Just when I thought that, with an incredible squealing of the tires, a black car slid directly below me and came to a sudden stop. It felt from the tire squeals that there were several more of them, and this one had come here to block this path.
かすみおばさん、やるじゃん。
What the hell, dude? This is chapter 3. What is episode 4 all about? In the entrance lobby of the building, a woman was walking forwards at a leisurely pace with 7 black-suited guards in tow. Are we gonna see like a sprite for... What's her name? Starts with a K? I forget already. Seeing the ostentatious entrance, the security guards for the building ran up to them, asking if they had an appointment. Oh no, we are!
当社ではご来賓の皆様にはフロントにてセキュリ。
下がれ、下船が。
Oh, she sucks. Can we kill her? Of course, even if I fight them, I stand no chance of winning. Even so, if I run into the building, it'll be like jumping into a dead end of my own accord. The enemies will increase in number with time. If I can't do anything here, I won't have any more chances to escape. Then 3 muscular black suits came into view below me. 1, 2, 3. 3 people. In other words, everyone who had gone out of the car. If there had been just one of them, I might have been able to wait for the moment of arrival to dropkick him as hard as I could, which might have worked out. But it really is impossible with 3 of them. Wait, 3, huh? 3 might be just about doable. I can do it. What are you planning on doing? Dropkicking all 3 of them? Oh, she jumped off the building. This is this like your hobby? Ouch. Yeah, obviously. Look, see? That worked out, didn't it? It's just 3. I've already experienced much higher paces after all. You know what? To each their own. After being turned face up, the first thing I saw was an arm stuck out right in front of my eyes.
Amakusa! Anta, どうしてここに?
Who? Who the fuck is he? Amakusa checked the rearview mirrors for cars in pursuit, but flew into the artery of the big city without lowering his speed in the slightest. Fucking go, Amakusa! Go, go, go! We swooped our way between cars one after another, just like a chase scene in some action movie. Chapter 3, by the way. Tossed about by his horrible driving, I had trouble getting myself reseated. He's so cool! A former guard of Ava's, an extreme thrill seeker who accepts dangerous jobs for little pay. He's just here for the vibes. I love his fit too, by the way. Oh my god. But I heard that it ran off from both the JSDF and the French Foreign Legion, and that he would be arrested if he enters France again. What the fuck, man? Are you kidding me? So, now what? Uh-oh.
あれもう帰っちまうのかいお茶漬けでも食ってけばいいのに
I don't care what Chasuke is, I'll be honest, I'm not checking. Oh, she's a ho-ho-ho character. No! I don't like you! I typically like the ho-ho-ho characters. Damn it! Yo, it'd be crazy if, you know, hey, Sumidero, in order to settle this, I think we should have a competition. A jumping off a building competition. Whoever survives, wins.
私が素直におこのぎさんを信じて駐車場に行ってれば、私は3階から飛び降りるなんて真似する必要もなかったってこと?
Yeah, pretty much.
そうなりますな。
Yeah.
ま、結果オーライですがね。
You didn't, dude. She just took it as an excuse to jump off a building. She really likes to jump off buildings. Oh, Bernie! This fragment of yours is very, yeah, a lot of shit happened.
そうよ。魔女なんて1986年の時点で
That's what I've been saying. I say during the first 3 episodes that I definitely believed in magic. But like, that's what I've been saying. No witches exist. Not in Magic Bros, it's over. Stocks are down.
その数年後にメッセージ
File for bankruptcy. No
私
more.
たち未来の人間に観測されたから魔女がロッケン島を支配した。
I was able to hear Aunt Ava's side from Okanogi. Next would be the witch. Why not? I'll listen to what Beatrice has to say. Oh my god! No! No! Oh man! Oh! No! You... no red truth, blue truth. What do you mean blue truth? Don't introduce a new shit now. What do you mean blue truth? Yeah, give or take a couple hours. Kinzo dies first? Question mark?
いつかは死ぬと言ってるだけさ。俺たちは遺産の話云々は抜きにしてもだ。たとえ親父に殴られても構わねえ。
It doesn't matter if dad hits us. I disagree, but okay.
今日がお父様と言葉が交わせるかもしれない最後の機会だし。
No, I love their interactions. I would also appreciate this conversation so much more if it hasn't already happened.
私、実は去年から疑ってるわ。いいえ、多分ここにいるみんなもそう。
Suspects what?
エヴァ姉さんも秀吉兄さんもルドルフさんもローザさんも
Yes, we know.
みんなずっと疑ってるけど、あまりに恐れ多い
That
想像
Kinzo's
で口にしなか
already
っただ
dead.
け。
Bum, bum, bum.
なるほど。お前たちはこう言いたいのかね。親父殿はもうすでに死
yeah,
んで
okay,
い
that's right.
て、私がそれを隠しているのだと。
Okay, can we just have like one fit where he's like Beatrice and then like everything is like null and void that they've been saying here?
これは
Pre-watch allegations real. It's literally always the sentence right before I click too. Like this is like I feel like we're in the double digits of that happening now.
18人全員の名前を挙げて生死を宣言し、それ以上の人間は存在
She
しないと言い
did
切って
kind
み
of
せた。
fuck up by doing this though. Like I don't like she got so cocky. Why in what world would you ever confirm this?
さらにその上、島には18人を超える人間はいないとも宣言したわけだ。ここには一つの錯覚があった。
Fuck off. Okay.
在当者18人の人数の中に加わりながらも、名前が登場しないことが可能。
Didn't we see all 18 people though? Sure, maybe a 19th person X really doesn't exist on this island. They could though. They could, unless like someone like swoops in, right? So someone dies, right? That means there's less than 18 people. So someone else swoops in and boom, we're back to 18. We don't know. We don't know. As Battler declared that forcefully, the crisp sound of clapping came out of nowhere and their surroundings turned bright, becoming the usual witch's tea room. Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky. You're gonna be put in a corner in like 2 chapters, alright? Don't start.
つまりそなたはようやく今、ようやく知性ある存在に進化
I
で
mean,
きた
I
わ
was
けだ。
cooking last chapter, bro. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. Actually, I was not. let me take back that statement.
俺も自分の情けなさに腹が立つ。さあベアト、副将
Oh,
の気
here
だ
we go.
宣言できるものならやってみろ。
うぬぼれるな。その程度の答え、造作もなく切り捨てられる。
Oh, really? Go ahead then. Be my guest.
だが、それをわらわはわざわ
Oh,
ざ
but
赤に
oh no, guys, trust me. I can rebuke that if I really want to, but I won't. I don't have to.
そうね。赤き真実とはつまり魔女が自由に行使できる権利。人間側が望んだ
To
時
be
に
fair,
行
this
使し
started
なけれ
because
ばならない義務で
Beatrice
はない
wanted the red truth as a rule, or as a thing that she could use. Like, she didn't have to do this for us. If anything, it was always an advantage for us. A single piece of reasoning becomes a bridge to the next piece. Through my repetition requests, I've been able to strengthen my position and advance bit by bit, but thanks to that damn Beato learning this strange delay tactic, I can no longer confirm or deny my reasoning. It's like I finally got myself a cane to help me search around in the pitch black darkness, and now I've had it taken away from me. Now I'm just stuck, aren't I?
こらこらバトラー、そんなに絶
She's
望的
enjoying
な
this
顔しち
way
ゃ
too much.
わらわのよだれが止まらなくなっちまうじゃないかい。わらわが赤を使えるように。バトラー、今よりそなたには青を使うことを許そう。
What?
仮に俺がある密室について仮説を立て、それを青で語ったとしても、ベアトがそれを最後の最後で否定してきやがったら、俺には次の仮説を立て
New
る時
truth
間
equals
すらもね
theories,
え
red
ってこ
truth
とじゃねえか。
equals axiom. It's basically only for us to be able to follow the conversation easily. That is smart of them to introduce.
このルールは最悪だ。俺にばかり不利だ。
I mean, you have something else to work with, so not too bad.
また戦う前から屈服。落ち着きなさい。
That's right, I said so myself before. The act of trying to uncover the mystery by reasoning is like trying to shoot a distant target with an arrow. Until now, I've been shooting off a single flimsy arrow every time, asking the witch if I scored a hit, and then, once told that I missed, preparing my bow again and shooting off another flimsy arrow. There's no way I'll hit at that rate. Bullets might be a better example than arrows. If you take one... Okay, I get it. You don't need it, I get it. If you take one shot after another at a distant target with a handgun, you probably won't hit it easily. So how can you hit it? You know, maybe a gun isn't a good example. Let's try a missile. So how can you hit it? If a handgun doesn't work, use a shotgun. No way we're doing this. Instead of a single bullet, blast her with a shot filled with countless projectiles at once. Shot scatters so it... Okay, so we're not like moving up the weapon tier list, right? That we're ending a shotgun? Shot scatters so it impacts a wide area. So it's very well suited for shooting small, fast targets like birds. That's right, there's no rule that says reasoning has to be like a pistol, shooting one shot off at a time. Making a single theory just hoping that it hits is like stopping your own thinking. This music plus over-explaining a metaphor is peak Umineko. Oh, Ryukishi, you never change. Blast away with a massive number of bullets of pieces of reasoning and make them impact like a wall, so you only need just one of them to find its mark.
Oh. なるほどな。お前の赤き真実が切れ味鋭い日本刀みたいなもんだとしたら。
Oh my god, it's like a shot, like the one in the game. Whoa, even though it's said to be a rifle, but very clearly looks like a shotgun. My blue truth that claims the human tricks are the truth will overwhelm its target, the fantasy told by the witch, with all the firepower of my imagination. This is my Ushurmiya battler style way of fighting. My brother in Christ, you learned this 5 seconds ago. What are you talking about? It's like when Deku discovered he can use legs to hit bad guys, yeah.
これが俺の真実だ。後ろ宮金蔵はすでに死亡している。
Oh shit.
よって。
The blue looks really good. I like how bright it is.
そこに未知の人物 X が加わることで18人となっている。この人物 X の存在の過程によって17人全員にアリバイがあっても犯行は可能になる。
Go on. Deny it. Or don't. We can just pan back here.
つまり私たちはお父様が自然死以外の理由で亡くなるような心当たりでもあるのかしら。
そんな心当たりなどあるわけもない。なるほど。私にも親父殿の気持ちが分かってきたよ。死に方一つ自由にさせてもらえないとは実に気の毒な晩年だよ。
Bitch, you are part of the problem. Don't pretend that you aren't an issue in all of this.
即刻退場なさい。二度と当家の敷居をまたぐことを許しません。
I can't begin to tell you how much more suspicious this makes you.
覚書などなくてもクラウス兄さんが世話人にふさわしいという保証をしてくれれば。
私にその保証金を支払えというのかね。これはおかしい。
保証金はエヴァさん、ルドルフさん、そしてローザさんの3人に1人30億円ずつ。主人も皆さん同様、少々冷静を欠いてしまったところもあるでしょう。
My husband slightly lost his composure and the man was shitting himself.
兄さん、今頃夏日さんと作戦会議中でしょうね。あのプライドの高い兄さんがどんな言い訳をしながらへりくつをこねてくるか本当に見ものだわ。お父さんを説得できるわけがない。
The women in this game are truly frightening.
どうか今一度不敬な彼らに当主様の威厳をお示しください。
It's me, Kinzo Ushurmiya. His head was hung slightly and he appeared to be trembling. Eventually, a mumbling laugh reached him from over his shoulder. Oh, he's having another one of his episodes. Go back to bed, Grandpa. Okay, buddy, what is going on here? Battler possession. 3 months left to live? A senile old man not long for this world? Just who are you referring to? Oh! I don't like this look. This look freaks me out. I don't like this at all. Without lending an ear to Natsui's words, Kinzo extended his palm to Krause's collar as the latter sat on the floor. No, he curled up his fingers, leaving only his index finger out, and then with that one remaining finger, he pressed hard into Krause's collar, twisted it, and slowly with just one finger, he raised Krause high into the air. Dude, what are you made of? Aren't you, like, dying? Dude, this is not the Krause chapter. This is not it. Episode 4 is, like, fucking him up.
さまらく抜けどもと食事をする気など起きぬ。だが、その後の親族会議には出席する。
お父様。
Oh yeah, no, he's dead.
私はその席上で当主継承についての重大な発表をするであろう。
No way they introduce this and just have him die. There's no way! Unless they save it for another chapter. Or another episode. The door was forcefully flung open and Rosa flew in with Maria.
Genji-sanか誰かいない?
That's what I've been asking. Where is Genji?
誰でもいいの?
I know Canon's
バスタ
here.
オルを持ってきて.
Though she had at least been using an umbrella, Maria had been in the rose garden amid all that wind and rain the whole time. She had grown ice cold. By the way, we are starting with Rosa and Maria, so I'm sure this is bound to go well. Maria had gone into a minor fight with Rosa in the minor fight. By the way, minor fight, she says as she beats her daughter, and had been told to stay there forever. She had done as she was told and had continued to remain in that spot even after the rain started. Rosa's surrounding had gotten a little emotional and angry. A little emotional. We are really downplaying this, aren't we? You don't deserve it, bro. Look how fast that she forgave you. Look how fast she forgave you. You asshole.
こらマリア、はしゃがないの。ママもマリアが大好きよ。マリア大好き。マリア大好き。
This is adorable. I know I said I'm not gonna believe the illusion, but it really is cute. Oh, now you're not bothered by it. Fuck off.
ママとマリアは仲良しよ。いつまでもずーっとね。愛してるわ、マリア。
Oh. Uh-oh.
なんだよ突然。
Okay, so it is weird. It is weird, right? Like, it is weird.
どうした?
Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. He was referring to the crashing sound. Okay, so is Angie reacting to Maria? Like, I'm assuming that's what's happening. Without saying anything else, Gretel disappeared of her own accord. Her form literally melted and disappeared into thin air. There had definitely been a displeased expression on her face, but neither Battler nor Renove, nor of course Beato either, could understand why her mood had so suddenly worsened. All that remained was the fragrance of the black tea she had spilled. Whoa. It felt very unpleasant. No, to be even more blunt, it made my skin crawl. No way. Even Maria, with that blank expression on her face, irritated me. I held my hands palms up in the empty air, and from out of nowhere, a single book landed upon them with a thump. It was Maria's diary. Even though there was no wind, the pages flipped and flipped without me turning them, and opened the door to Maria's world.
どうしてエンジェはマリアが幸せじゃないと思うの？
客観的に判断してよ。
客観的にエンジェの主観でだね。
真実は私にとってのものと マリアお姉ちゃんにとってのものとでは異なると言いたいの？
真実は
The pages of the diary were flipped through at greater and greater speeds. Then a brilliant light poured out from the depths of the diary, swallowing everything up and painting over it all with white. Flash bomb.
ごめんね、マリア。
Oh man.
ママね、緊急に片付けなきゃならない仕事が山積みで、ちょっと会社に缶詰にならなきゃならないの。
お金の場所も分かってる。毎日違うお店に行くようにする。あんまり遅い時間に出かけないようにする。
This is so sad.
マリア、もう夜中に泣いて近所の人に迷惑なんかかけたりしないから。
Anymore. I am going to cry. Me.
だから早く帰ってきてね。
Oh, fuck you, Rosa. Genuinely. Oh my god, you suck.
ママは言ってくれた。
Too much effort? Yeah, I agree. It is a lot of work. You're telling me I have to be the head of my own company and also spend time with the child I chose to have? Kind of crazy.
ママもいるし、サクタロもいる。だからマリアは寂しくなんかない。
Ryukishi, what the hell, man?
うりゃん。おお。
This is worse than the murders.
元気を出したらママは帰ってくるの？
Don't say yes.
ママが帰ってきた時、元気なマリアで迎えてあげたら、ママはきっと喜ぶと思うな。
Rosa, if I had a truck, you'd be at the other side of it. Oh, I can guarantee you right now.
笑顔を呼ぶ魔法は自分も笑わなきゃできないってこと。
Maria Witch inbound? Wait a minute. Maria actually deserves the world she's too good for. I didn't know she was gonna be this good of a character. I knew she was like a fan favorite. I didn't know she was gonna be this good though.
ね、マリアは、マリアとサクタロはこんなにも幸せだよ。
Angie. I know, right? What the fuck?
これがマリアお姉ちゃんの幸せなの？
Wow.
マリアは幸せ。
Full-blown confidence.
お姉ちゃんは悲しくて悲しくて、約束を忘れてたお母さんが憎くて憎くて部屋で暴れただけじゃない。
そんなことマリアの日記のどこに書いてあったの？
Not even, and it wasn't in the evidence, bro.
私の日記にはこんなにも楽しくパジャマパーティーの事実が記されているのに、同じ事実も異なる人間が観測すると異なる姿になってしまうんだね。
But don't patronize me. It is sad. What are you talking? Your mother is literally neglecting you. Okay, obviously this is Maria's truth. She doesn't think her mom's a bad person. Blah 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 blah. Your mom literally beats you. Your mom neglects you. She barely spends time with you. Comes home drunk from work. Like this shit is like we're stacking like parental abuse feats right now. All right, we're power scaling the parental abuse at the moment. It is real bad. All right, and I'm not gonna argue with a 9-year-old about that. I'm just not.
どうしたのマリア？とてもご機嫌ね。誰か来ているの？
It was strange enough to make Rosa think that a friend had come over, and that she had come back home in the middle of them having a good time playing together. Just a few days. Yeah, literally just a few. Oh, I left my 9-year-old daughter at home for a couple days alone? And then I come home and she's whining and crying and all that? Ugh. Maria started jumping around with Sakitaro. There were two presents. One was a Western cake assortment. It contained different kinds of Scotch cakes. It looked to be a very high quality, but Maria was more interested in the other one. The other one was an even bigger box and it was pretty heavy.
開けてごらん。マリアとサク太郎の新しいお友達になれるかもね。
Don't spoil it.
何これ？何これ？
Inside, laid there like chess pieces, were about 20 small ceramic animal figures. Squirrels, rabbits, small birds, dogs, and cats. And they were all holding musical instruments. In addition to them, there was also a panorama-style background. A forest scene was drawn on it. Little woodland animals were all gathered around a forest clearing, and they looked like they were having a good time. Rosa set it up on the table, and then when she lined up the surrounding figures like chess pieces in front of it, it became a band of forest animals.
素敵でしょ。お店のショーウィンドウで見て一目惚れしちゃったの。これをいい子でお留守番してたマリアにプレゼントするわ。
You're so lucky that she likes it.
ママのコート、お外の匂いがいっぱいする。おー。
Don't tell me you have this girl do the laundry as well. Do not tell me you have this girl do the laundry as well.
あ、ごめん。何か落とした。
Wait, what?
拾うね。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When she had taken Rosa's coat, a receipt or ticket stub or something had fallen out. And had been in her mama's pocket, so it was probably important. Uh-oh! No way. Maria hurriedly picked it up. It looked like a ticket for a green car or the Shinkansen or something. What is this? A Tommy? Maybe it's that place famous for its hot springs. Wait, what? Oh no. Instead of the Rosa who had been there just a second ago, enjoying a gift with her daughter and full of weariness after returning home for the first time in several days, there stood a completely different person who looked exactly the same but had the most terrible of expressions on her face. In her hand was the ticket stub that Maria had picked up. Oh, what? She had stolen it from Maria's hand in an instant. What is it? After a few seconds' delay, by the pain of her hand that had been hit and her mother's expression, Maria realized that she must have done something wrong. But she didn't know what she had done that had gotten her in trouble. It was probably because of that ticket stub-like thing. Was she not supposed to touch it? Even though she had tried so hard to welcome her mama with fun and happiness, she had touched something important to her without asking and had ruined that pleasant atmosphere. Dude, if it was so, like, detrimental, why not just throw it away before you come home, you stupid fuck? So Maria apologized immediately.
ごめんなさい。
What is it? Even though she must have heard those words of apology, Rosa's expression actually darkened. Maybe those words have been undesired? What else do you say in this situation? I'm sorry. Like, what? Are you getting pissed at the words I'm sorry now? Dude, like, easily triggered at all. It's like walking on eggshells around you. Christ.
なんで熱海？それって旅行でしょ？
What's Atami? Oh, Rosa, you suck so much, man. Oh, Rosa, you suck so much. Are you kidding me? By the way, beautiful place for a vacation. Just when she had finally been able to bond with Maria after so long, Rosa's face twisted with a mixture of anger, sadness, and a fierce self-hatred. Oh, I hate myself. Ooh, it makes everything better. As she flew into her room and closed the door. Maria's sorrow had sunk into her chest more sharply than any knife. Then, she noticed a cute envelope placed on her stud. Oh, she's gonna rip this to shreds, isn't she? It was probably something that had come with a girl's magazine. To Mama. Some of my happiness for you to share, it said. She took it, hesitated, opened it, and reveled was... Oh, uh-oh. Then, after dotting the surface of the paper with two large you're not gonna... Oh, okay, so you're not, like, actually, like, super pissed. Okay. With two large tears, she flew out of the room, hugged Maria from behind as she headed for the bathroom. Buried her face into her daughter's back and cried. Oh, because it makes her... Oh, it makes her so much better. Good job. You have empathy. And realizing that she was the one who should truly be saying sorry, she apologized to her. Dude, how many times has Rosa done this? Like, all the time. Got it, yeah. Okay, I just checked.
エンジェの気持ちも一応は理解するよ。マリアだってこの力に気づくまでは今のエンジェと同じで不幸なかけらしか見つけられない気の毒な子だったから、この力の秘密を。そして私は昔幼いエンジェにちゃんと教えてあげたんだよ。忘れちゃってる？大丈夫、思い出せるよ。今から私が彼女が教えてあげる。
彼女って誰？
わらわがそれをマリアに代わって教える。
Oh my god.
そうか、サク太郎と申すか。 そなたの一番の友人となる。
ウリュウ、はじめまして、サクタロウと申します。
Never in my life did I think we were gonna get a Sakitaro and Beatrice interaction.
サクタロウはライオンの子だけどまだ子供だから時々ガオって言えないの。
I love how Japanese people roar. Like, gao. I love that. That's so much better than just saying roar.
ウリウリウリウ。
自己の世界観まで変化させた。そなたは無より有を生じる力が群を抜いている。1を100にすることはたやすい。しかし0から1を生じることはたやすくはない。原初の魔女。
What? Maria Ushiromiya, the Witch of Origins, ooh.
サクタロウにわらわの魔力を送ろう。
No way.
それによりさらに強く権限することができるだろう。
もっともっと
Oh my god, Sakitaro is gonna transform into this like hot anime man. Beato folded her arms and thought about what she could do to please them the most. What do you want? And at that moment there appeared the form of yet another witch. It was Beato's master, Vergilia. Of course, Vergilia truly was a great witch. Since Maria already thought of Beato as a great witch, this person Beato called a great witch must have been a great witch. Yup. According to Beato, not even she could hold a candle to this witch when it came to magical power.
おやおや、賑やかな声が聞こえてくると思ったら。
Dude, honestly, if I don't have to see Kumasawa ever again, I'm okay with that. Just show me Vergilia instead, because clearly this is such a better character. If I have to hear the word mackerel come out of that bitch's mouth one more time, I'm stopping Umineko.
お師匠様に習った魔法を使うのだ。よりしろに異界の住人を権限させる魔法。
No way. No way.
あれの応用で。
This might be Maria's chapter or episode. It might just be. Once she's done, Sakitaro fucking explodes. Yo, as if Maria doesn't deserve any more trauma. What the fuck is this? Okay, bro. Alright, so bunny girls, what, Shyster? Shyster? Whatever their names are? Yeah, they're just bunny plushies, got it. And when that light disappeared, there, Maria's friend Sakitaro held a new form and existed. What the fucking, what's going on, man? The Apprentice Witch of Origin. Whatever, bro. Go off. No way! Episode 4 is Maria Trees? Not gonna lie, that's kind of fire. Not gonna lie, this slaps. This slaps. I like her outfit. Wow, that's chapter 5. Holy shit, man.
ワインボトル内のノート片には後宮家のとある人物の署名がされていました。後宮マリアという少女です。
Of course. But of course it's Maria. But of course it is.
しかし、どちらが正しいのか、あるいは正しいことが含まれているのかさえわからないのです。
Oh my god. One Umineko episode without mentioning that fucking cat. Just one.
メッセージボトルを記したのはベアトリーチェ本人だった。
ベアトリーチェ。
そいつはクールだ。
That's cool.
魔女は実在するで決着で
I closed Maria's diary and flopped down on a very high-class looking bed. Since I had fallen into a pretty deep sleep in the car, it was taking longer than usual for drowsiness to set in, and I had been spending a long time reading the diary as I waited for that. This was a super expensive hotel in the city. Expensive hotels that are often used by the rich and famous have an abnormally strong duty of confidentiality out of concern for their various circumstances. This made it a very convenient place for Angie on the run from her pursuers. The idea that runaways spend their nights hiding in cheap hotels is a commoner's way of thinking. For Angie, who possessed all the wealth from the Ushime family, the life of a runaway was truly comfortable. Oh, Maria, what's up?
今のエンジェはかなり魔法の力が衰えてる。
So is this Angie learning how to use magic, quote unquote?
それならば今のエンジェでも召喚できると思うよ。それには今主がいない。
Who?
エンジェが新しい主になるのも可能なはず。
Among the things that looked good like good vessels, I took the one I thought might possess the strongest magical power, and set it on the side table near the bed with a clunk. It was a shady-looking stake-shaped weapon embellished with an occult design. Oh no. You're telling me there's gonna be one following me around at all times? A stake of the 7 stakes of purgatory used by witches to offer sacrifices. In the course of their search for evidence, the police had collected a large amount of junk. After the investigation had finished, this had been faithfully returned to the Ushime family. I found something there that I had seen in the illustrations in Maria's diary and took it home with me. By the illustrations and identifying characteristics written in the grimoire, I could tell that the stake in my hand was a stake of Mammon. Oh, that's not too bad.
さあさあ、おいでなさい。罪を許しなさい。煉獄の七悔が一つ。強欲のマモン。その姿を。
I slowly raised my hand as I brought it higher than my head. Almost as though it was being sucked upwards by it, the stake of Mammon likewise floated up high into the air and gradually began to shake. Its shaking grew faster and faster, and then it burst. She's back! Oh wait, no, not yet. With a speed faster than the eye could follow, it flew around, violently rebounding off the walls of the room. The terrible sound of it jumping from place to place bore down upon me, trying to make me flinch. But I mustn't lose my mental concentration. Oh shit! I have a shield now. Then the stake, which had been flying around at an incredible speed, finally restrained itself and faced me. It was in the air just a few centimeters away from my forehead, held back by the defensive barrier created by the scorpion charm. It was trying to break the defensive barrier, eating into it with incredible power, but Maria's barrier wouldn't be broken so easily. The stake muttered hatefully. You could probably say that I had been saved thanks to the scorpion charm. Without that, my way of killing time until I got sleepy would have become a way to kill time for all eternity. Welcome back, hello.
エンジ様がおっしゃる賑やかさとは私たち姉妹の騒ぎのことだと思います。
I'm not summoning all 7. I'm not. I refuse. Do not summon all 7. If I see Leviathan on my screen right now, I will lose it. Please do not do that.
エンジ様は必ずみんなを呼び出してくださいますよね。また7姉妹は再会できますよね。ね。
うん、きっとね。
Not all 7.
でもそれが今夜という保証はないよ。
Also that there was no vessel. However, with the strong core conviction that she definitely did exist there, I began to crystallize her form. Her outline became distinct, and the form of the youngest of the 7 sisters, Asmodeus, was finally created. Oh shit, she did it!
色欲のアスモデウス、ここに。ここはどこ？私は生きてるの？
I like the little nickname though. That's cute.
エンジ様が私たちをみんな蘇らせてくれるって。
No, I didn't. If I just keep on like this, I wonder how many I can summon. If I lose my concentration, that'll probably be it. The pale light made an outline and formed into Beelzebub. Dude, you are just spawning these.
暴食のベルゼブブ、ここに。
ベルゼ
Oh, we're just summoning all the blondes first? Mammon and Asmodeus jumped on Beelzebub, celebrating their reunion. Summoning 3 people at once, my head was throbbing. I can do one more. Without resting, I summoned the next one. Belphegor! That's black-haired ponytail girl, right? I didn't say that, by the way. I didn't say that. I know you guys just spawned here. I didn't say that. There's no way she summons the other 2. Please don't, because I think the next one is Leviathan. The situation where I had summoned 5 of them, and they were messing around as they pleased, was placing far too heavy a load on me currently with my meager magic power. This is it. Hey, you summoned 5. That's pretty impressive.
お疲れ様。そして頑張ったね。ウリュウ。
Shut up. Shut up. Get off my screen. I like how I immediately started hating what's his face? Lion Man? Sakitaro, there we go. As soon as he turned into a human, I significantly preferred him as a plushie. Maria lifted both hands up to the level of her head. And no, she didn't. My immersion, ruined yet again, and quietly unified her mind. To say that I could not attain without meditating for a long period of time, she reached in the span of a few quick breaths. Then a pale blue light began to gather in her palms, and one by one, the girls began to show themselves. Ugh. You don't have to play that all the time. What? What the hell, man? 4, 5, 6. You could have done this entire time, and Mammon's bitch ass was complaining this entire. Whatever. Mammon, I think I deserve at least a little bit of an apology. If anything, berate her for not summoning you guys earlier. Like she did it with no effort. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
が辛そうだったら加減してあげて。
かしこまりました。わかったね、あんたたち。はい、おやさん。
Oh, it's like rubbing a cheese grater on chalkboard. Stop.
それではエンジ様。これより我ら煉獄の7姉妹はエンジ様の家具となります。
Until then, the inside of my head had been used only for myself. It was almost like it was now also being used for 7 other people. I would kill myself. Are you kidding me? The voices, 7 other voices. My roommate, who normally would never even look me in the eye, was smiling at me unpleasantly. But I never have a much easier time having the weekly duty pushed onto me and doing it alone, rather than being forced to do it with her. That's a small price to pay to have her continue to ignore me. Yet after the same shameless excuses, she transitioned into pushing a completely different point, insisting on flipping the issue on its head, as if I should have come forward and done it of my own initiative. Alright, fuck you. God, everyone in the school sucks. One of the special traits of this academy is that it's full of girls who don't know how to ask a favor. You should stab her. Yeah, do it. I'm not gonna stop you. Yeah. Having a friend nearby all the time to complain to makes me happier than I thought it would. This is a friend. Mammon. Couldn't we bring... I don't know, Satan? I prefer Satan. Satan's cool. I hesitated over whether to talk about it, but then thought it wasn't anything to hide and told her. Oh. That's... not happy. That's for sure. By an extraordinary coincidence, I do have something to help me remember Oni-chan. And that's this. What? Oh, don't! That's the lore! That's the lore! Aww. That's cute. That's really cute. Oh my god, I love that. The game was to grab those with the crane, but I was young and it was too hard for me. Skill issue. No matter how many times I tried, I didn't even get close. Wow, you're trash. Mom told me that Doesn't change the outfit at all, huh? She's very consistent, that's what. Mom told me that whatever was inside was probably cheap anyway. We didn't even know what it was. Who cares? We're rich. We're gonna keep going until we get it. So there was no point in getting all upset over it. But whether it was something cheap or not wasn't the issue. The process of grabbing happiness with my own hands felt very important and sacred to me. So I wanted that capsule with its unknown cheap little object more than anything. Oh my god! Oh my god, one of the best CGs ever. When Angie-chan tossed me that capsule, I remember feeling like I could count on him for anything. For the next several days, I felt like the capsule was too precious to open up. Then one day I finally opened it. And when I did, it revealed itself from inside with this pink bead hair accessory. Since that day, this has been a symbol of Oni-chan. This is so wholesome. My young mind thought that getting that 4-person family together, with battered Oni-chan included, was a precondition for a happy family. So I wanted Oni-chan and Dad to make up quickly. In my own way, I made this hair accessory a charm to bring my whole family together. That's why I always used to wear it. And you still do. Because I wanted to feel my reliable, funny, and wonderful Oni-chan by my side all the time. And give him a place in our house. Oh man! That's one of my favorite CGs in Umineko, for sure.
エンジ様はくじけることがなかったなら、きっといつか私たちの元の主、ベアトリーチェ様に匹敵するほどの大魔女になれると思います。
Episode 8? Question mark?
なれるかしら。大魔女になってお兄ちゃんを。
I think you can. I think you can. Honestly, this sounds like an episode 8 thing.
じゃあ戻りましょう。
Okay.
私があまりぐずると、あなたが今の主人に怒られるわ。
はい。ご理解いただけて助かります。それではこっち。
Well then the... What? Suspicious scent. I'm sure Maman had been about to say well then this way, but she stopped dead as though this film had been torn off. It looked like she had suddenly frozen. Then I noticed, she wasn't the only thing that had frozen. Even the air and floating bits of dust had frozen in place. A world where it seemed like even time itself had frozen. Bernkastel! Yes, it resembled what would usually happen just before Bernkastel appeared. The atmosphere was different somehow. Never mind! Then I understood. It wasn't Bernkastel. Lambda Delta! Probably. It was the other witch. There she is!
あなたは私の敵のはず。そのあなたが私に得する話を聞かせる理由が思いつかないの。つまり耳を傾けた時点で負けということだわ。じゃあね。See you next time.
私はあなたの誤解を解きに来ただけよ。いえ、ちょっと違う。ベルンカステルがあなたについた嘘を教えてあげようと思ってやってきたの。
And why should I believe you?
ベルンカステルが嘘?
Well, I guess the same would apply. Why should I believe Bernkastel? But shut up.
ねえ。あなたの1986年10月6日に
Fuck off! Fuck off! I don't want to hear it! Fuck off!
帰ってきた？ベアトを倒せば家族が帰ってくる。後ろ宮エンジェのところへ。でもその後ろ宮エンジェがあなたのことだとは言ってないだろうけどね。
To be fair, it was kind of on us for being super optimistic about it.
つまり私はどう戦い、どう勝利を収めようとも、私のところに家族は帰ってこないの？
I know she's in shock, but how many times do we have to hammer this into her head yes, that is what's going to happen, yes. In other words, as long as Oni-chan keeps getting a draw in this game, it will be repeated forever. Angie, don't do it! Angie, I know it's tempting. Don't fuck him over, please. Jesus Christ, bro. Angie's going through it, man.
エンジェベアトリーチェ、ゲームを終わらせ、あなた
とバトルの交流できる世界を終わらせようとするのが目的のベイビー。
Oh my gosh, she's so true. That's so right. She's kind of spitting. I think you should team up with Lambda. TBH.
あなたに課せられているルール、それを取り払ってあげるわ。
Man, that is tempting, I'm not gonna lie.
まあもちろん、私の駒になると誓ってもらった後にだけどね。
Oh, that is tempting, I'm not gonna lie.
大丈夫。バトラを裏切るほどの必要はないわ。
Yeah, this is Angie's episode for sure. She's gonna have her own revelation when she needs to choose between helping Battler at the end or restraining herself, and we'll see what happens.
とっても簡単でしょ。
I will say it is a very tempting deal, but also I don't think we should trust the woman or the girl making this face. I don't think this is a good idea personally. I don't know. Maybe Angie feels different. Oh, there she goes. She's still laughing like that. Oh, that's chapter 7. Wow, okay. Cage. Oh, how fitting. Oh. It's said that they were originally furniture that existed to carry out Beatrice's cruel sacrificial ritual. If that sickening occult message about her was to be believed, it seemed that several among them even attacked my family. Okay, yeah, but they were told to. When they noticed that I had interrupted my studying, the most energetic youngest sisters gathered around me. That wasn't all. No! How can you get any studying done when you are surrounded by these 9 people? All 7 stakes, a talking plush, and then Maria. Like, how can you get anything done?
その髪飾りならいつかきっとバトラーを呼び出す
Episode 8. Episode 8.
それがいつまでかかるのかわからないのが泣けるけれ
Oh
ど。
my god, Umineko when they cry.
少し強欲さが足りないのよ。欲しいもののためにはどこまでも。手に入れるまで絶対に諦めないという根性が足りない。無理よ。そんなことないよ。エンジェは頑張ってるよ。
ありがとう、サクタロ、マモン。泣き言なんて何の足しにもならないもんね。私にはただ頑張るしか道はないのよ。努力するわ。
I'd like to imagine that in Angie's room, there's like the little poster of the cat, the little kitten hanging from a tree branch, with the text "Hang in there." I like to imagine that she has that. I'll become a witch like Maria, and someday I'll add my family to this happy circle: Mom, Dad, and Oni-chan. If possible, George and Jessica too. We don't need them. And my other relatives. I'll call everyone here without a single person missing except Ava, and we'll all be gathered together. The lively 10-person game of Shiratori, cut off from time alongside the street, under the forever bright warmth of the sun, continued without end. Wow, that's hell. Why is the wind blowing? Ah, the sad times. Uh-oh.
マジほんと。どういうわけ、後宮さん。
Angie can't have shit. They were surrounding me, twittering like small birds. It's called Xing now. Annoying, smelly. On the outside of that circle was Mammon, a weird expression on her face. Mammon, stab them. Stab them right now.
大丈夫よ、後宮さん。これからは私たちがいつも一緒にいてあげるから。一緒にお勉強して生まれ変わりましょう。ね。
A little bit of murder goes a long way.
ここはご自身の名誉のために怒り狂うことが許される場面です。
I agree.
やめなさいよ。安っぽくエンジェ様を怒らせないで。
But this is an appropriate time to get angry. I think punching one girl in the face is fine.
あんまり舐めてんじゃないわよ。つーかさ、なんでまだ生きてんの？
Wow. Say what you really want, huh?
エンジェ様。
こいつら全員今すぐ殺す
Do
の
it.
あんたた
Oh, do it! Oh, do it!
エンジェ様、どうか落ち着いて。
If they had immediately followed my brutal order and left corpses strewn all around me, yeah, you would be blamed for it, but it would have, you know, the bullying would stop, probably. I would have been ready to rue my own reckless actions of stealing human lives so readily. I was ready to regret and feel remorse just as they had wanted me to. Oh, I was more so worried about you getting arrested on the spot, but yeah, that too. I was prepared to go through that. And yet Lucifer just let an unsure expression rise to her face and didn't move to carry out my order. I was aware. Of course I was. Vaguely. No, that's not it. I knew it from the very beginning. I knew, didn't I? That magic was all empty. Oh, they can't even kill even if they wanted to? Damn. I glared into the worthless Lucifer's eyes, and it seemed that pain accompanied that stare. As though she had been struck by a horrendous headache, Lucifer clutched her head with both hands, but it looked like she couldn't tear her eyes off my glare, so the pain assaulting her grew more and more intense. Lucifer's always the one going through it the most, bro. Hopelessness and disappointment. Resignation and a dream's end. A cracking sound like you'd hear from a frozen lake surface during a fierce winter rang out just once. Simultaneously, Lucifer's form, tormented by violent pain, stiffened in place and grew cloudy. Jeez. It was almost as though a beautifully polished glass window had been heartlessly smashed and turned white from the countless cracks. And that was an accurate analogy. At some point, Lucifer's form had turned into a glass ornament of the same shape. Wow. Countless fissures ran through it from the inside, and the head and arms fell to pieces as it crumbled to the floor. Really? Oh no.
主にすらできないことを私たちにはすることができない。エンジ様はこいつらが憎いですか？憎いですよね。殺したくなる気持ちよくわかります。ええ、どうぞ。ならば殺しましょうよ、エンジ様。
No shot.
私にできないから。
See, that's the problem then. If you can't do it yourself, then they can't do it. They are a part of you, essentially. I feel so bad for Angie. Dude, Angie is such a tragic character. This scene does so much to expand on magic. It does. It really does. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Furniture can't do stuff that their master is incapable of doing. So, if the master is able to... At least in Angie's case, if she commits murder, that means that unlocks the ability for the other stakes to commit murder. Oh my god. Sorry. Okay, I do like Mammon in this scenario. I think she's saying what Angie desperately needs to hear. At the end, Mammon had a derisive expression on her face, but for some reason it looked like teardrops had scattered from her eyes. Damn. Mammon, Beelzebub, and Asmodeus smashed to pieces and rolled across the floor. Phew, chapter 8 is rough.
今のエンジェは少し冷静じゃないだけ。エンジェはマリアージュ・ソルシエールの条約に違反した。
What, bro? They pissed me off.
もう魔女ごっこはいい加減にして。
The playing witches. Oh.
お願いだから。マリアお姉ちゃんもサクタロも自ら消えてほしい。それが魔法？それが魔女？それが友達？そんなの私は認めないわ。
ウリュウ、僕じゃないの。僕はただのぬいぐるみで、本当は喋れなくて、マリアのお友達じゃないの。
As though plagued by high fever, Sakitaro weakened bit by bit. As he clung to Onichan's body, he did all he could to continue standing, but his body began to slip down bit by bit. As he did, Onichan held him and screamed at me as tears streamed down her face.
やめて！魔法の毒でサク ク太郎焼かないで、いじめないで、侮辱しないで、否定しないで。
Chapter 8 is rough.
原初の魔女見習いマリアの名において、魔女見習いエンジェをマリアージュ・ソルシエール魔女同盟より
Good riddance. I never liked it anyway. Bye. And then, those tranquil days of mine, now merely a waking dream, came to an end. At this point, it's unverifiable. No one can verify whether that really was magic and those really were my friends, or else whether it was all nothing more than a daydream. I, the sole observer, concluded that those girls were a figment of my imagination, so that became the truth. Perhaps further in the future, I will observe it again, and when that happens, maybe I will acknowledge that it wasn't a dream, that the Seven Sisters really were my friends, and that along with Maria and Sakitaro, they did everything they could for me in my isolation. Something so vague is neither the truth nor even an illusion. Maybe the reality that's here and now is the only real world with the real me. Where is the real me? The person standing among the girls' shameful remains resembling broken glass sculptures, breathing harshly and shoulders heaving, that is not me. The place I am is over there. The one boxed in by a crowd, the one being subjected to constant verbal abuse, the one hanging her head with clearly red eyes. The me over there, isn't that the real me? I won't dream anymore, because there's nowhere for me to run. I'll go back. I'll return myself to the cage made of flesh.
Nah.
That's what Beatrice called, her body as well. Oh man. I spoke that sentence and looked around. Dumbfounded girls. Yeah, I mean, what do you say to that? Shocked girls. Girls who looked like they didn't know what this kid was saying. What do you mean? This is what you wanted, no? And after a small delay, more and more girls with faces that said, "Is this kid alright?" You are literally bullying her right now. Obviously not. Whisper, whisper, mutter, mutter, and then giggle, giggle. Oh, okay, well, fuck all of you. When I ordered my friends in my daydream to kill, they couldn't do it. And so, I asked real humans to kill, but of course, these girls can't do it either. In other words, both daydreams and reality are the same. Doesn't that mean that everything, absolutely everything, this world included, is all a daydream? Then what's the problem? After all, on that day when I lost my entire family, I already died. All the days since then have been the delusions of a wrongful survivor, delusions of a life flashing before my eyes. Once I understood that, it felt like all the scenery surrounding me began to twist and bend slightly. I'm finally going to wake up. I'm going to be released from this world of waking dreams. I felt my consciousness sliding away. That's alright. Fade further and further away and take me to my family. Therefore, no matter what unfolded in this twisted, faded world, I paid it no mind at all. I saw the crowd get pushed aside as the teacher stepped in. Perhaps the teacher doing the rounds happened to notice a strange disturbance. The teacher was vigorously shouting something, moving to protect me. Oh, now they want to do something. Upon seeing that and learning that an ally had appeared for me, even if only one, I felt my awareness return very slightly. The only ones who can save me in the real world are real humans. Never again. Never again will I seek salvation from daydreams. This is the human world. The only ones who can save a human are other humans. If Angie just remembers, we will always be by her side, and until then, we will be waiting. Dude, that's the end of the chapter? Wow. What a chapter, man. Sakitaro. Fucking hell. There's a whole chapter dedicated to this fuck-ass character. Oh, okay. We go from peak to less peak. Oh, Lord.
森の音楽隊の中で一番マリアと仲良しのウサギの4人組を連れてくといいよ。
4 rabbits, huh? Oh my god! And then you are the ones. You're the one that makes the Siester sisters. Siester 40 some shit. They're Ava's furniture, but trust me, let me cook. Dude, I genuinely think Toy Story would be Maria's favorite movie. If she was born around the time where that was part of her childhood, Maria would pog at Toy Story. Oh my god, Woody is just like Sakitaro! Rosa would be pulling her hair out because she'd need to watch it like every week. Oh, God forbid Toy Story 2 comes out. Oh my god, Rosa. Good luck. Aren't they coming out with a Toy Story 5? It's never ending. Rosa, I'm so sorry. When Mama told me to go play outside, I would secretly pack Sakitaro and Sakusuke and the rest into my bag and play together at the library or somewhere. And oh no, Angie, don't jump off the building again, Angie! Aw, man! And when Mama was late coming home and I went shopping for dinner, I always went with them. The men working at the convenience store were always nice to Sakitaro. I would hate watching a child on her lonesome, knowing that she's home alone every time she does that, come into the convenience store and just hang out with her stuffed animal. I would, first of all, I don't know what I would do in that situation, because like what's my prerogative calling child services when I don't really know the situation like that outside of that. But like it is incredibly concerning. I don't know what I would do in that situation, man. It is very concerning, but like I don't know the whole story. Oh man, that's rough. That's so rough. Just seeing that happen. That's so sad.
ママはまたお仕事が忙しくて会社にお泊まりなの。最近はよく忙しくなるの。マリアと電話でお話しする時間も全然取れない。でも寂しくないよ。マリアにはサクタルたちがいるもん。
It's concerning that this is like the response she gives immediately after she says that too. Cause like, I guess it's like a common thing that she gets asked, like, are you lonely? But I'm not lonely. Like she immediately says that. I don't know, maybe I'm looking too far into it, you know? I don't know, the way she words things is very concerning though.
あれうりょどうしたのマリアポケットに鍵がない
No way No way I think this was the final straw. I think this is the final nail in the coffin. I think this is where she finally breaks. Like she's been holding everything in, and now just losing her key finally made it. Like she was always like on the brink of like teetering, and I think this is where she finally falls over.
Maria-chan, 鍵まだ見つからないのかい?
Like what do you do, man? Like genuinely, what do you do? I would be in such a rough position if I was this guy. Naturally, seeing such a young girl being forced to watch over the house alone, and so frequently, would cause anyone to worry. And then, after making the round trip between her home and the store once more, and arriving at the convenience store for a third time, a policeman was there. Yeah, me personally, yeah, that's fair. That is such a fair like what else do? You can't be like, yeah, I'll break the window for you. No. Because you would get caught for a crime, probably trespassing. So can't do that.
え？休暇中？
はい。社長は昨日から3日間休暇になってます。
Rosa, when I see you! Rosa, when I see you! Oh no! Oh, absolutely not! Don't be angry. Don't be angry, you son of a bitch. Don't be angry. The person who had come to visit was the female district welfare officer who had asked Maria various questions the other day.
そういう押し付けは困ります。マリアは心が純粋すぎて繊細だから、無神経な子がいたら傷つけられてしまうんです。余計なおせっかいはやめてください。マリアに構わないで。マリアは私の子です。
The welfare officer didn't even put the final nail in the coffin, too. The fucking... We know you are on vacation. We know. We know.
でも、シングルマザーですから働かなくちゃならない。
work, she says.
私はこう見えても会社の社長ですから、社員の生活も背負っている。一年中仕事で忙しいんですよ。休む暇だってないんです。
そう？でもこの3日間お休みだったんでしょ？
Oh shit! Oh shit! There it is, baby! You can't defend yourself from this one! Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh!
彼氏さんと北海道に行ってきたんでしょ？娘さんを3日間も置いて。
彼氏なんて知りません。北海道なんて知りません。
Oh my god! Oh, you suck! You suck so much! Oh, rightfully deserved, man. Oh my god! Oh, this feels good. Oh, this feels good. Oh, this feels good, man. Oh, I feel so good, man. Rosa raged, her hair flying wildly. She stood up with such force that her teacup fell over. And far louder than that noise was the sound of her beating the table with both hands. Yeah, those hands are gonna be used to beat something else soon. Seeing this, Maria was sure. This was no longer her mother. This is where she formed the whole witch thing? This is the catalyst for that? After fiercely closing in on Maria, Rosa mercilessly bore down on her small shoulders. Isn't the welfare officer still there? And dropped her gaze onto the stuffed animal Maria was holding, Sakitaro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
ぬいぐるみ持ってっちゃダメって言ったでしょ。どうして？
Okay, I'm assuming the welfare officer left, right? What if the officer was just watching this, be like, oh, I'm just gonna write this one down?
お母さん。
Oh, no, no, she's still there. Oh, no!
話してよ。話せって言って。
Okay, like, genuinely, how do you not get arrested here? How do you not get, like, do you get, are you just rich enough that you're just like, I'll pay you off? Like, what, how does this, how are you still around?
お嬢さんは悪くないでしょ。そのキスもおやめなさい。
あんたは黙ってなさい。
She has the authority to arrest you, by the way. Or at least call the police on you. You realize this is not someone to fuck with, right? Legally.
ウサギのみんなも一緒。
今も持ってるの？
Maria fished around in her pocket. Oh no. And pulled out those 4 ceramic rabbits with her tiny hand.
4人もお友達がいてよかったわ。
As she said that, Rosa took one of the rabbits from Maria's hand. Then she shoved it in front of Maria's eyes so she could see it very well. It was a cute little doll, like a chess piece, of a rabbit holding a trumpet. She slowly lifted it into the air. Yeah. As expected, huh? Of course, Maria's and Sakitaro's eyes also followed it. And then with the speed that the eye couldn't follow, she hurled it against the wall. Rosa deserves murder 10 out of 10 times.
ママの言うことをちゃんと聞かないから。
With a smile, by the way. With a smile, by the way.
返して。サキタロ返して。うりゃ。うりゃ。うりゃ。うりゃ。
No shot, right? Mama grabbed hold of Sakitaro's head and snatched him from me. Then she smashed him against the wall over and over.
やめろっつってんのよ。そのぬいぐるみごっこをやめろっつってんでしょ。こんなぬいぐるみがあるから。だからあんたはいつまでも友達を作らないのよ。だから一人だけクラスで浮いてておかしな子扱いされるんでしょうが。 こんなぬいぐるみあげなきゃよかった。こんな気持ち悪いぬいぐるみあげなきゃよかった。
やめてー。サクタロ返して、サクタロ返して。サクタロはマリアのお友達なの。親友なの。サクタロさえいれば他には何もいらない。だから返して返して。
For some reason, my frantic request just added oil to the fire of Mama's anger. As I pulled on Sakitaro trying to take him back, Mama pushed my arm aside. And in a bizarre way, she stuck her fingernails on both hands deep into Sakitaro, twisting him. The red scarf, which I had carefully wrapped for him every day, came undone and fell to the floor. Sakitaro, who had been so precious to me. He was crumpled, twisted, torn out with fingernails so much. He was twisted in pain, his face grimacing so sadly. Then Mama's fingernails found a stitch on the neck and tore it. With the fingernails of both hands, she tore him apart. In that instant, Sakitaro's yellow cloth and the cotton inside burst apart. It looked almost like moist cotton candy. I would like to formally take back all like the little complaints I had with Maria early on in the episodes. I didn't know, I swear I didn't know. At the episode 1 and 2 complaints, I take them back. Wow. I put all my anger towards Rosa now. Rosa sucks. She deserves something worse than death, not gonna lie. Honestly, what happened to her in episode 2, deserved.
Sakitaro! Minna kirai, dai kirai! Mama mo kirai! Ange mo kirai! Minna, dai kirai!
Imagine being in the studio that day and hearing that come from that voice actress, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god, she was in her bag. Oh. Wow, man. That is far and away the best chapter in episode 4 so far. That's gonna be hard to beat. That's gonna be really hard to beat. I was stun locked. I'm not gonna lie. It would have only taken on the order of half an hour by airplane, but there was the chance that the Sumidero's net extended over Nijima Airport. The harbor would probably be the same. For that reason, I had obtained a boat that would let me land while avoiding the harbor with no questions asked. I bumped into a cheery boat captain, treated him with generosity, and he had decided to help me out, amused. I gave him like 10,000 bucks. What's up?
そんなのつまらないです。エンジ様、人間は死の瞬間に満足であるために生きてるんですか?
I'm getting so many life lessons right now, man. It feels like I'm in therapy. What's going on?
私、ようやく気づいたわ。今気づいた。マリアお姉ちゃんにひどいことをしたのよ。
Oh, you think?
マリアお姉ちゃんにとって魔法があるかないかはマリアお姉ちゃんが決めるべき問題で、
the lesson of minding your own business.
幼い私が引き裂いた。
Oh yeah, just like Rosa tore Sakitaro apart. Sorry. I lifted my palms up to the height of my head and imagined a vast space.
エンジ様、
静かに。さあさあ、おいでなさい。
Oh?
我こそは魔女見習い、エンジェ・ベアトリーチェ。破門にされてはしまったけれど、 かつて同じ同盟に所属し、私と遊んでくれた懐かしき家具よ。
She's summoning the other estates.
我が呼びかけに応じよ。
It was hard to tell in the middle of the day, but a faint blue light gathered around the palms of my hands. Then I revived Sakitaro's form. Never mind.
Sakitaro?
What's up? My death was greatly exaggerated. With a sleepy face as though waking up from a long slumber, Sakitaro looked all around him as he spoke. Okay, so if he gets annoyed, we can just knock him off the boat, right? I like to imagine Amakusa just watching all of this and wondering where the hell did that stuffed animal come from. He probably can't see any of this shit. He's probably wondering why is Angie talking to herself?
だって見たことがなくても魔法は存在するんだもん。
ええ、だからすでに言っている通り、魔女同盟マリアージュ・ソルシエルの友人であるあなたたちの存在もまた私にも、そして誰にも否定することなんてできないわけ。
Tell that to Battler. Tell that to him. You might want to repeat all these lessons you've learned and repeat it to your brother. Are we doing the MC switch this late? Or are we just introducing another MC? Because Battler's still here. We're just... Can Angie even be considered a main character? I mean, she has to be, right? Like, look at how often she's here. Maria had despair, thinking that Sakitaro had died, which told me that she hadn't been able to summon him like this anymore. In the past, Oni-chan said it was more advantageous in a summoning to have a vessel. However, a vessel is like training wheels, and it shouldn't be absolutely necessary. In other words, even if the stuffed animal line that was Sakitaro's vessel didn't exist, it should have been possible to summon him. So, was Maria like so adamant that she believed so hard that there was no way to bring Sakitaro back because he's been ripped apart, and Beatrice herself told her that since the Meister refused his existence, he cannot be revived. Does that just make her believe that Sakitaro cannot be revived?
それはマリアがあの時僕のぬいぐるみが破れたのを
they actually answer it.
ロッケン島で何が待つのか、そして何が起こるのか、何ができるのか。
Oh my god, Angie, Rokkenjima arc, here we go.
あるいは何も起こらないのかもしれないけれど。
Oh, that's so cool. We're gonna be investigating Rokkenjima in the past and in the future. Oh, that's so... Oh, I love that, I love that, I love that. That's so cool, man.
すべての始まりであるあの島こそがこの旅の
Oh, I
終着点。
love that so much. That's so clever on your end, Ryukishi. Good job. Amakusa called out to me with an expression of surprise that I was still here. When I looked up and I saw that the island silhouette had gotten much larger. We might reach land very soon. I remember that the weather report had mentioned scattered rains. The sky wasn't dark enough for rain clouds. It would probably be just for a short time. Even if the rain was light enough to be not to be a bother. Having rain start to fall as we approached the island felt like some kind of fate. It was probably raining on October 4th, 1986 as well. I was approaching the Rokkenjima of that day, not just in distance. I went back down with Amakusa. Amakusa was carrying what looked like quite a large and heavy golf bag. Except the golf clubs are filled with guns. It was something Amakusa brought back from God knows where after he split up for a day. I wasn't going to inquire as to its contents, but it's hard to imagine that there are anything peaceful. Amakusa set the golf bag-like luggage down heavily beside him. Now what? Are we on a helicopter? We're on a plane. A two-propeller aircraft touched down on the runway. With the weather in these conditions, it could not have been a pleasant flight. Everything after this flight had been suspended due to the weather. Well then, cutting through the drizzle as she traversed the runway, Sumidera Kasumi entered the lobby with two black suits as guards. The four black suits who had been waiting inside the lobby stood up and respectfully lowered their heads.
お疲れ様です。
プロペラ機ってのは揺れるわね。二度と乗りた
Can
く
you
な
like
いわ。
drown or something, please? You're annoying. A black suit in the passenger seat lifted a heavy bag that had been by his feet onto his lap, opened the zipper wide and showed Kasumi the contents. Inside were several blocky objects wrapped tightly in silver aluminum foil. He peeled one open to show her. One peeked a black blunt automatic pistol. Just a pistol. Just a pistol. Amakusa has a golf bag. I'm sure there's at least one AR in there. You brought a pistol. Oh, are we finally? Oh, I didn't see the date. Are we finally back in 1986? The annual family conference was extremely important to the Umineko family, and this year in particular seemed like it was going to be especially so. Apparently the family head, Kinzo, was personally going to make a very serious announcement. Oh, that's so exciting, man. I can't wait. First time this has happened, too. And everyone other than the adults have been strictly ordered to leave the mansion.
まさか本当にじい様が登場するとは。
なるほど。これが魔女の反撃というわけね。
Shut up!
金蔵というジョーカーはもう少し伏せていたかったところだが、そろそろ切るのが頃合いである。
Okay, fine. Oh, it makes things exciting though. Thank you, Beatrice. All of the relatives and Nanjo could be all of the relatives and Nanjo. We fuck with Nanjo. He's invited to the cookout.
そりゃ本当か。
ええ、マリアは傘をくれた人物をお父様だというのよ。
What? Oh, that's different.
兄さんこそが後継ぎで、私たちには片翼を身にまとう資格もないと宣告
That's kind of
するのよ。
concerning given that you literally tattooed it on yourself, so.
10時ですね。
He'll come, I swear. That was the time that had been set for tonight's family conference to open. And in addition, it was also the time that the Umineko family head needed to appear. Right then, they heard the sound of footsteps approaching from the hall. There were multiple sets. Natsuki jerked her head up with a start. My man's is right on time. But there came the sound of a knock and her expression filled with disappointment. Oh man. Because Kinzo probably wouldn't have knocked.
失礼いたします。
Oh, the mackerel face and the chef, the golden chef.
戸締まりの見回りが終わりました。
Oh. Both Genji and Kano were usually very reserved when they knocked. They wouldn't hit the door with such a violent strength. It was like a judge's gavel stamping down in a call to order, so everyone felt quiet. The door opened slightly and Genji showed himself. Then he spoke with a solemn tone different from his usual one. It wasn't the tone he used when carrying out his duties. It was the tone he used when speaking for Kinzo himself. So just by hearing Genji speak like that, the siblings were struck with a sudden tension.
皆様、ご着席を。
Oh my god. Of the double doors into the dining hall, Genji opened the right door from the inside and Kanon opened the left door from the outside. What an entrance. The thunder, you know how to make an entrance, buddy.
まず最初に、私はひどく失望していることを伝えようと思う。それは、今日まで誰にもあの碑文の謎を解くことができなかったということだ。
To be fair, I don't think anyone here was focusing on that just yet. I don't think anyone here was focusing on that.
お前たちには等しく公平にチャンスがあったはずなのに、それが今ここについえた。
he just keeps going. He's like, oh, you guys insult me. You guys insult me. Ah, I got you. Oh, man. I'm going to keep saying it, though. Oh, well, you guys could have solved me. You couldn't solve me. Oh, my God. You guys are so stupid. Oh, he's such an asshole.
次期当主についてはどういうお考えをお持ちですか？お前たちに完全に失望した以上、私は誰に引き継ぐ気も失った。よって後ろ宮家はこれで終わる。
Alright, that's it. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay. Nothing will happen.
彼らが初めて孫を連れて帰ってくれた時の喜びを息子さんたちは。
Are you really trying to tug at his heartstrings, huh?
金蔵さんの偉業を後の世まで伝え模範としてくれることでしょう。それはお金がいくらあろうとも孤独なる身にはなせぬことです。
The siblings all nodded in agreement. Certainly there had been a time when Kinzo had looked at his newly born grandchildren with happiness in his eyes, back when he still had some sanity in his heart. However, was there any human warmth still left inside Kinzo's heart?
それはつまり私が成した巨万の富の代わりに金を儲ける代わりに
Yes, and your grandchildren are priceless! Like Battler and George and Jessica and the little one.
そういう意味では
私が稼ぎ上げた数百億という財産の代わりに息子たちは一人ずつ孫を設けたというわけだ。
Yes! That's exactly what Nandra's saying, yeah.
そうなのかクラウス。お前の娘には100億の価値があるというのか。
Kraus couldn't answer instantly. It wasn't that he didn't have confidence in his daughter, it was because he didn't have a clue what Kinzo was trying to test with this question. But when Natsuya was then pressed for an answer, she responded, breaking Kraus' silence with an answer of her own interpretation.
I
don't like where this might be heading. I don't like where this might be heading. Nandra, you might have fucked them even more, not gonna lie.
Maria
is like worth $5 when you really think about it.
お金の価値で測れるものではありません。
$6 if you had the stuffed animal. When Kinzo got in a rage, he wouldn't let anyone talk back. But even so, while yelling by himself, he would sometimes convince himself of something all of his own accord and change his own opinion. That's what this felt like to the siblings. Apparently, even though Kinzo had become absolutely fed up with his shoddy children and had cast them away as being unfit for the inheritance of his title or his fortune, he wasn't so sure about his grandchildren. At this rate, he might soon say that the inheritance would go to his grandchildren instead of the siblings. As the siblings sat in fear of what their fickle and short-tempered father would suddenly think of next, they carefully watched his every move. Wait, will you decide that one of the grandchildren will be the successor?
考えを少し改めよ。お前たちに我が全てを継承する気は全くない。
No way, dude. Nah, bro, if Maria wins, Maria's the head. She decides where all the money goes.
お前たちにはすでに失望しているのだ。だからこの場では、お前たちに関係のあるもう一つの話をしようではないか。
You guys want to be part of the first Twilight?
もう一つの話とは、それこそが今宵の、そして後ろ宮家最後の親族会議の本当の理由だ。
You shouldn't word it like that. Tad worrying, but it's okay.
お前たちに求めるのは議論でも意見でも
Yeah, I need your
ない。
lives. Just like hand them over real quick, please and thanks.
あんたまさかあの話は本気だったのかね。冗談ではなく。
Nanja, this includes you, bro. Sorry. Oops. You won't die first, at least. Probably.
いでよ、ペンドラゴンの記念兵たちよ。
No shot. He has furniture too, outside of the actual people? He has furniture? As Kinzo raised his arms like an opera singer and yelled those words as though towards a packed audience. When the fuck has he been able to do this? I guess since ever, but like... Alright. First time I'm seeing it. The air shattered like glass and the figures of 3 people who hadn't been invited to this island appeared regardless. Oh. He can summon them too?
シエスタ00ここにであります。
What's up? How you doing? The golden arrow that had been ready there was fired off without any hesitation, flew around the room, leaving haphazard gold trails everywhere. And from among those sitting at the table of the family conference, it chose Natsuhi, rest in peace, and pulverized the last left half of her face. Wow. We're wasting no time. Those sitting on the right-hand side from Natsu were silent for a relatively long time, but those sitting on her left were not. Because the people sitting on that side have been shown how her head had been smashed open like a watermelon or a pomegranate. It could even see inside her. Just like the golden arrow 410 had released, it flew around and around at high speeds, drawing a convoluted trail, after which, as he looked at Natsui in shock, it smashed half of Rudolph's— man, whatever. Gosh, he's so hot. Kasa, the force flame, was about to rush Kinzo when Double O blocked him. Also, I'm assuming these are the 3 rabbits that Maria had. See, this is the exact scream I didn't want to hear. Can you kill her? It's okay, Goda. I'll come save you. For an instant, Kyrie thought that the source of their calmness was that they were with the enemy and had been guaranteed that they wouldn't be killed. Nope. Genji's dead. Oh, no, okay, I had a feeling. But no sooner had she thought that then— nope. Pre-reading allegations, maybe. But no sooner had she thought that then the side of Genji's face was blown away before her eyes. Oh, you killed Genji! Yo! That's hype, that's hype, that's hype. 410 looked at someone else over Kyrie's shoulder. So as shameless as it was, Kyrie sensed that she had been saved. No, Wag's finger. No. Again, an ugly sound of something cracking and exploding rang throughout the room. Who was it this time? When Kyrie turned in the direction of the sound, she saw Ava collapse— well, that's 5. Collapsed onto her husband's chest, gushing blood like a fountain. I'm so happy we don't have to deal with her bullshit this chapter. Of course, her face was half smashed just like her husband's. Aww, twinning! Till death do us part or whatever. 410 had mercilessly targeted Ava as she clung to her husband's body, sobbing. Oh, kill her too, please. Can she be the last one? I forgot Rosa was here, not gonna lie. Do it. You've essentially been practicing this entire time, just do it. The chair that Rosa had lifted up swung down at the father who had reigned. Oh my god, reading is difficult today. Is a symbol of terror for her entire life. It was the greatest and final act of bravery and self-mastery in Rosa's life. Kinzo might have been right. If she had grasped that courage much sooner, her life might have been more free, unrestrained by anyone else. Except by that fuck-ass daughter she has. Her words, not mine. That's a good lineup. Curious alive, by the way. Let's go. We out here. What? Oh, my goat. Man, that means Goda and Goda's fine. That means Kumasawa's alive for another Twilight after the second fuck off, whatever. Only Shannon and Kenna seem to recognize him and they bow deeply. That's what the Kumasawa hate. I'm a very proud Kumasawa hater. She has provided nothing. All she does is say mackerel and she thinks it's the funniest shit in the world, and my face fills with disgust every time she mentions that word. As Kinzo strongly concentrated his magical power, a pale blue light gathered in the air, twisted, and a magic circle began to be drawn with a deep red light. Fuck, she's hot. God damn it! Yo, by the end of Umi 8, all 72 great demons. All of them. And all of them will have names and designs. Oh, hell no. What type of voice is that? I thought it was gonna be like snarky, more high pitched for sure. Oh, music to my ears, hell yeah. Go off, Queen, talk more. I never want to solve this mystery at this rate. Full commando. Let's go! My god! Oh, I love Gap. I love Gap. I love Gap. I love Gap. As Gap shrugged her shoulders, she looked at Kraus, who was still down on his butt. She glared. Found your new wife, buddy. Then she snapped her fingers and Kraus was swallowed up by the floor, as though a round pitfall had opened up there. I'm sure that can be explained very logically and not at all confusing. That makes sense. That's a thing she can do. Bye, Kraus. There was no hole in the floor, but it had certainly looked as though Kraus had been swallowed up by a hole and disappeared. Searching for her next prey, Gap's up gaze crossed Kyrie's. Uh-oh! She snapped her fingers. Kyrie jumped back as though repelled. Her instinct was correct, because in the place where she had been until a second ago, a round jet black hole had appeared, the same kind that had swallowed up Kraus. However, before she could catch her balance, another pitfall appeared and swallowed her up. Well, even Kyrie had no way of eluding Gap's capture. Oh! Ange doesn't even get like a description, he just leaves. Instinctively aware that they would be next, Gota dashed out through that door. Of course, Kumasawa too was hot on his heels and ran off at lightning speed. Joke's on them. As Gap snapped her fingers over and over, round jet black pitfalls opened one after another behind them, chasing them. Chasing them, huh? They can do that too.
Gap, gokuro de atta.
Gap always does a good job. My queen, my angel, my demon.
その資格があると判断されたなら、ベアとの復活を断念されるおつもりで？
無論だ。
Really? Oh. 6 brutally murdered corpses lay in the dining hall, which was tarnished by a red and gruesome decoration. By now, it was impossible to imagine that 13 people had been sitting here in an orderly manner just moments ago. Kinzo lined up the demons of renown and their subordinates, loudly declared the beginning of an overwhelming night of mass murder, as one does, and swore to himself that he would certainly revive Beatrice and open the door to the Golden Land. Yay! Yay! Yeah! Oh, it's not over. Never mind.
待たせたな。これにて第一の番。いよいよ開幕。
Yay! Thank you, Beatrice. Thank you. Yay! Let's go! By now, perhaps there are more demons than humans among the characters appearing in this insane tale. Their numbers might be precisely the figure representing this mad corrosion. Yeah, I'm sure that's true. And not only are their numbers being affected by the corrosion, their fashion sense apparently is as well. What do you mean? This shit's peak! If the corrosion advances any further and even more weird people appear, just what in the world would they be wearing? It's too scary for me to imagine. You say that as if this isn't the best thing you've ever seen in your life. If anyone has Gap fan art, do not be shy. You can link it.
この子なら頭部半壊したいにどういう意味があるか察しがつきそうね。
どういう意味だ？
言葉通りの意味を一番最初のゲームの第一の番を思い出した。
Remember it, Batara. Remember it. Episode 1. The first Twilight. Actually that's not what it was titled, but whatever, go off. 6 people, Kraus, Rudolph, Kyrie, Rosa, Shannon, and Gota, had died, and each of them had had their head pulverized.
顔面粉砕はルドルフ、キリエ、ローズ、ゴーダの4人。側頭部粉砕はクラウス、シャノンの2人だ。
So, did you guys just have shitty aim?
パーフェクトであるという答えが出たわけだ。
I love when they sneak a little bit of English in there. I think it's really cute.
お前絶対2食パンとか2食アイスが好きだろ。欲張りな子供市民丸出しだぞ。
Why did you say that? I'll bet you love 2 flavor bread and 2 flavor ice cream, you greedy little bitch. What? Why do you say that?
一番最後、一番美味しいところでバッサリと若き真実にて叩き切ってくれようぞ。
No! No! Give me more Gap. I don't want to go back to Angie. Are we going back to Angie? Please no. Oh man, I don't care about Rosa! Okay. What the fuck? Why are we in the witch's room? This is the witch's room. Why is Rosa in the witch's room? When she was about to call out asking if anyone was there, patter patter, she heard footsteps coming towards her. Kudos Nissan! They were light footsteps, so she thought it was probably a kid. Never mind. Maria, fuck! Not my daughter again! They didn't feel creepy to her, so she wasn't afraid. But they also weren't Maria's footsteps. Never mind. Oh, Bernkastel. Surely. So, wondering who in the world would be in the darkness like this, she stared in the direction she could hear the footsteps from. As she did, a faint approaching silhouette came into view. I would shit myself personally, but I'm glad you didn't. Oh my god. The instant the kid muttered that infantile word, I felt a sharp pain in the half of my face that was aching from the cold floor, as though it had been pierced by long, thin, hard needles. I reflexively pressed my hand against that side of my face. Uryu! Are you okay, Uryu?
ごめんなさい。その、ウリュウという口癖をやめてもらえる？ウリュウ。
You're a shitter, you know that? No way. Impossible. Nani?
マリアのサクタロ。うん。ママに作ってもらったライオンのぬいぐるみだよ。
Motherfucker is like going through like this head hurting shit as if you're the one that suffered from that. As if you're the one that got trauma from that. A hole the size of a thumb had opened there. Wait, I just realized. I completely forgot she got shot. I'm sorry. No, it doesn't say it here. No, I forgot she got shot. We were a bit preoccupied. I'm sorry. I was obsessing over Gap. We got sent back to purgatory. I didn't really get a lot of time to process it. Oh. Bye. Slowly, the base of Sakitaro's neck tore in a horizontal line. It gaped open, and the pitch blackness inside him peeked out. There was no gushing of blood, only an endlessly empty blackness. Bye. Oh no, bye. And then from the inside of the gash, cotton snow poured out, and he slumped over, scattering bits of cotton about. All that remained there was crumpled yellow cloth, and bits of cotton that looked like sticky, crushed cotton candy. A lion stuffed animal. Without a doubt, they were the remains of the Sakitaro stuffed animal I had torn apart on that day, overcome by emotions. The instant I admitted that, a long, sharp shriek that could rupture an eardrum tore the world apart. Now I'm officially dead. Never mind. What the fuck, man? I don't want to go back to it. My favorite part of Umineko is when Maria gets traumatized and says no one. What? Like a flood from a broken dam or like a broken TV. Maria wailed in a high-pitched voice. Maria's voice, which made her ears throb, brought up two emotions. The first was regret. I let my emotions get the better of me and committed a terrible mistake. A mother's desire to kneel down right away, hold Maria's head, cry with her, and apologize. Mother, you did this! Suddenly, I felt something strangely missing. My head. The same feeling as when you use a tool recklessly and it finally breaks, so that you're left holding only the base. But I hadn't been using a tool. I'd only been using my own two hands to hit Maria's head repeatedly. Wow. Go off, I guess. So I looked at my hands. That makes sense, yeah. Wow. Good luck, Rosa.
仕方ないのよ。
It's not my fault, Maria. I just went on vacation with my boyfriend and you know, I would have brought you along if I had the money to get an extra ticket. Maria's eyes ominously flashed blue. Uh-oh. In that instant, invisible massive arms stuck their fingernails out and grasped Rosa's entire body tightly. The bones all throughout her body made sounds like twigs being stepped on as they readily cracked and broke. Rosa vaguely understood. The massive arms are probably my own arms from the time I tore Sakitaro apart. Oh, how fitting this is going to be. From a stuffed animal's perspective, my arms must certainly have been this massive. So I could imagine what would happen next. The sharp nails struck strongly into the base of my neck, and I heard the skin tearing with my own ears. Then, watched over by the two witches, Rosa's flesh was split in two, top and bottom. When Sakitaro had been torn apart, bits of gone had flown about like snowflakes. But in Rosa's case, something like thick black tar came out, filthily flying all over the place. There wasn't even a trace of the red of blood. It was something black, filthy, and thick. It was probably what a bloodless, tearless human kept inside their body instead. You suck, Rosa! Beatrice brandished her pipe wand, and a surge of gold butterflies regenerated Rosa's broken body in an instant. Oh no! Rosa, you're in for it now, buddy.
娘さんに旅行って話してないんですか？
行くって言って前にうるさかったんで、以来言わないことにしてるんです。
What a shitter.
その方が面倒がなくていいんで。
娘さんが気になるなら無理に日程を組まなくてもよかったじゃありませんか。
でもそれじゃいつまで経っても予定が合わないし、それは気にしないでって言ったでしょ。
Hey man, that guy is innocent. He is not a part of this problem at all. Rosa's just shitty.
ですが、だからこそあんこして時間を割くのは申し訳ないと感じています。
No, 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 no. It's not your fault. It's entirely on her. What do you mean? By the way, bad judge of character, but you know, we all fuck up.
あんたさえいなければ、私はとっくに女としての幸せをつかめたのよ。あんたの存在が私の幸せをいつも邪魔するのよ。
Damn.
必死だった私はさぞかし簡単に落ちる女に見えたろうさ。必死だったわよ。まだまだ恋をしたい年頃の私が日々を仕事と育児で忙殺されていき、このまま老いてこのまま人生を終えるだろうと悟った時、どれほど必死だったか想像もつかないでしょう。
And I guess seeing Maria is just a constant reminder of all these emotions that you have just like bottled up. That's rough. Because Maria doesn't deserve it. And as a mother, you shouldn't be the one that perpetrates that type of punishment on Maria when you know that she doesn't deserve it. But I also can't say these feelings aren't like validated, because I understand why you're feeling like that. What a terrible situation, man.
あんたが嫌い、大嫌い。そしてこれまでにあんたを本当に愛したことなんて。
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, what a good character, huh? Holy shit. Wow, massive Rosa chapter. This game is really good, did you notice? Yeah, you say when Maria's crying on the screen. Whoa.
マリアを苦しめてきた日々を今こそ思い知らせてやる。苦しみの日々を今こそ復讐してやる。
Well deserved. Get it out of your system. I hope this doesn't happen again though, because I feel like it hits home now, because I feel like it's only gonna happen once. Well, I'm glad you got all your feelings out, Rosa. Now time for hell. But then again, she's already been going through it, hasn't she? According to her. This endless torture might have started serving as a slight diversion from her sad, unrewarded life. After all, it seemed that she had finally been able to regain her smile.
私の痛みがこの程度ではないこと。どうしたの？
Half of her skull collapsed. Eyeballs flew out, and black cranial fluid gushed. Fragments of teeth scattered.
よみがえりなよ。笑ってみせなよ。ほら、ほら。
Her whole chest along with her ribs turned inside out, spewing her filthy innards everywhere around her. All of them writhed, looking like some kind of foul creature. Next, I'll erase that laughing face. I'll erase it, I'll crush it, I'll tear it to bits. Damn. 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 This is smart. That's really smart to do. This is like top 5 favorite moments in Umineko for me at the moment. I'm not gonna lie, this is one of the best scenes I've seen in this series.
直せないんだね。作ったママが、産んだママが認めないから。私もママに認められてないんだね。だから壊れたマリアももう治らないんだね。
Ryukishi, the man that you are, dog. All this money and no therapy sessions? Ooh, man. There's so much to unpack there. There's so much to unpack there. It was already about 10:30 at night. A time that could be safely called late at night. Thanks for that. Hearing footsteps like that at this time was not very peaceful. Then, along with a clearly disquieting and wild series of knocks, they heard Goda's and Kumasawa's voice, and the chapters were ruined. Okay. Breathe, man. Breathe. Breathe, man. Dance of the Moon Rabbits. Whoa. And then the song ends. Why play it at that point? What? But the ceiling when they looked up was made of rugged stone. They could not understand from where in that ceiling they could have fallen. I don't think they did. I mean, it was described that they did, but did they? No, all 5 people who had been dropped here thought the same thing. Although they had felt a sensation of being dropped into a pit, there's no way there could be pitfalls in the dining hall, nor could this dungeon-like place be directly underneath it. But in point of fact, they had fallen into this place and were locked in. Okay, so they did. They didn't, but they did. They had the sensation of falling, but they didn't actually fall into this room.
とにかくここを抜け出そう。私たちは伴侶や友人を失い、涙を流すことに時間を費やしたいが、今はそれ以上に子供たちの身が心配だ。
Yeah, what do you mean? The children have Goda and Kumasawa, the 2 best characters in the game. Kyrie coldly analyzed the worst-case scenario. Even for her, it was heartbreaking to have lost her beloved husband. But right now, the most important thing was protecting that husband's son. She's one to grieve later, take action now. I love you, Kyrie. Kyrie pulled a lighter from her pocket. She herself didn't smoke, but she kept one tucked away in her pocket to light Rudolph's cigarettes. That's my wife. Thank you, honey, for lighting my cigarette. Really appreciate it.
1番目に落とされたのはクラウス兄さん。2番目が私。クラウス兄さんはこの部屋に落ちてきた時、その場を動いたかしら。
お恥ずかしながら落下の痛みでうめいていたよ。
So they did fall. They didn't have the sensation of falling. They did fall.
落下は一瞬だったでしょ。
I hate magic, man.
しかし、現に私たちは落ちた。
Can we let Kyrie finish talking, please?
落とし穴に落ちたような気がするが正解よ。無理もないわ。
We had the feeling. Oh, so no, I was right. Never mind.
そうとしか例えられない体験だったから。
Kyrie's too strong for these games. She is. She is. Like, well, I feel like every time you leave her alive post first Twilight, she's always cooking something up. I love her. Better than her fuck-ass sister. Suddenly, Shannon let out a small surprised cry. Uh-oh. What? No shot. Kraus took the receiver in Kiri's place and tested various things. This damn storm, bro. But in the end, they were unable to notify the police. The phone itself was definitely live, but the circuit was apparently cut somewhere. Not the storm then. Does this mean that they were not so naive? I mean, that gives you... Like, okay, let's say you find the circuit, right? Maybe there's a chance to, like, fix it. Like, it's not over. It had summoned strange witch-like, demon-like people right out of thin air. And with something like magic, it had begun to kill people one after another. Too much to handle. Even though she definitely saw it, there was no way she could accept that spectacle. You're right. Was that another thing we just saw wrong? There's no way it was magic. There must be some kind of trick to it. Since it was capable of smashing heads, there's no doubt it was some explosive. Well, I wouldn't really say an explosive. For example, a styrene toy plane like they sell at candy stores, painted gold, and with a powerful explosive loaded onto the end of it. That said, at a glance, the head seemed to be flying at random. Kiri couldn't imagine that such a thing could be fired 6 times, and each time perfectly hit the victim square in the head, one after the other. Could be a gun. It could just be a gun. None of this makes any sense. True? Kiri couldn't help but pray that the events that had just occurred were no more than a dream. Suddenly, the look on Kraus's face changed. Oh, someone coming down? Oh! Never mind! I give up hope! Never mind! Kraus goaded! He's goaded! I see.
ジェシカたちの部屋の内線番号にかけている。もしもし。もしもし。私だ。お前は誰か。ゴーダか。ジェシカはいるか。無事か。
And then pan over to Goda. Oh, holy shit! No way. That's actually really cool. It's super smart. Yikes. Who wants to tell her? Kraus choked on his words. Kraus had clearly seen Natsui's head crushed and had seen her killed right before his eyes. Eventually he was going to have to tell that to Jessica. However, Kraus began to fret over whether he should tell her this very moment, and lost his words. But even that was an answer under these circumstances. I would also lie in this situation if I had to tell my daughter, hey, your mom's dead, and guess what? Half her face gone. With that, the phone call ended. Wow. Yoda and the rest of the men quickly descended the stairs, closed the shutters, and secured the strong locks on the doors. However, just as Kraus had worried, there was nothing that could be done about the beautiful wide window in the downstairs lounge. Wow, this really screws you. If these were to be broken, it would be easy for them to get inside. It wouldn't be hard for someone like Kinzo, who hadn't hesitated at committing murder, to invade the first floor. No, yeah. Super dead. Like, couldn't be more dead. Like, she died on impact. Wounds still fresh, I assume. Just like your mom's. George, Battler, and Goda returned, having finished checking all of the locks downstairs. Each of the three was holding a bunch of different objects. George had things like drinks, canned food, crackers, and other types of snacks they had found in the lounge and pantry, as well as a first aid kit. That'll be useful for the inevitable gunshot that you'll take to the gut. Cannon was squatting by the bar, silently trying to sense anyone's presence, just as he had been ordered. Shannon came close to him and they both squatted down together. Nope. Yes. Oh. Fuck ass goats again, dude. I just realized, what was that whole ordeal with the goat transforming into a fake canon? How is that going to be explained logically? Nobody survived to tell the tale. True. We'll never know.
そういう具体的なイメージのところじゃないの。本当に夢の中みたいなところなの。そこにいるときはとても穏やかで。
Is it just like a vacation resort? What's the Golden Land, man?
そこでの私は誰とも対等で公平。
Let's go.
もう家具だからと何も自分を恥じる必要がない。
Yo, Golden Land sounds dope. We should go there.
あの魔女がいるならろくな理想郷じゃないよ。
What do you mean? She's just misunderstood, man. Probably. I don't know. Beato backstory when?
その幸せな黄金
Well, more of it.
姉さんはジョージ様と一緒に行きたいわけだ。
Umi 5? Okay, so Umi 8 surely ends with like everyone being in the Holy Land. Or being in the Golden Land. I guess that would also include the furniture, like all the furniture too. Oh, I get to spend Golden Land time with Ronove? Oh, say less, man. Okay, that sounds like a good ending. For Umineko overall. That sounds good. At that moment, Canon twitched. Uh-oh. It was like the ears of a cat when it reacts to a faint sound.
どうしたの？
旦那様、誰か来ます。
The Witch of the Paint. Uh-oh, here we go.
お前たちがその存在をささやき、何度か私の後をつけ回して探ろうともしたではないか。それがここだよ。いや、正確にはそこの地下というべきか。
まさかここはクアドリアンの地下ですか？
ご検察の通りです。こちらはクアドリアンの地下でございます。
Whatever, man. How the fuck did they get here? In a few minutes! Dude, it's so possible to carry all these people in less than a few minutes. And dude, look. Didn't you know that Kinzo is like super strong and he can carry multiple people on one arm if he's so pleased? He's also like super fast too, so for him it's it's really possible. Or they could just be lying. That's possible as well.
詳しい経緯は後で聞くけど、南條先生はここをご存知なのね。
はい。そこの廊下がクアドリアンの地下通路ならば、あの先をまっすぐ行けば長い地下道になり、それをずっと歩けば屋敷に戻れるはずだ。
Cool. How did they do this?
すでに宣告した通り、お前たちは後の晩のための生贄である。都合よく人数も5人。
Yeah, but the second Twilight.
えぐりて殺す5人の人質にぴったりで
ある。Never mind. They're not included for the second Twilight.
そう心配そうな顔をするなよ、クラウス。お前の自慢の100億の価値のある娘を信じろよ。
What an asshole.
クラウスよ。ゲストハウスの孫たちに電話をかけるがよい。そして我がテストを試練の始まりを彼らに告げるのだ。
It's just gonna be a fun little game that consists of a lot of murder. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's 13. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we're going back to Angie? I guess that's fine.
事件の前後、何か気になるようなことはありました？
あるにはあります。ですが、非常に誤解を招きそうなので。
Okay, go on, go. Say it, please.
何ですか？それを教えてください。
Please? For a while, the doctor beat around the bush, but after he said that much, Angie would not allow the subject to be dodged. Eventually, he was worn down, and after making Angie swear to herself to secrecy again, he opened up.
実はあの事故の数日後に私の自宅に郵便が届いたのです。
郵便？
それはとても奇妙な郵便でした。
Oh no, bro. It was a truly strange tale. Nanjo's son's name was written as the sender. However, he said they hadn't mailed the letter. In short, that meant someone had sent it using his name. Is it the same person that forged Maria's signature?
くれぐれも他言無用でお願いします。
No promises. Okay, let me read it. I mean, I promise. While emphasizing it so much it was annoying, the doctor removed the seal with a quality paper knife. Then, when he tilted the envelope, an already opened mail envelope was pulled out. An envelope within an envelope! The envelope had weight to it, hinting that there was something other than a letter inside. It was Nanjo's finger! The recipient was certainly Nanjo Terumasa. Even seeing that was a huge shock. After that incident, Nanjo's corpse had not been found and he was being treated as dead in absentia under extraordinary circumstances. And despite that, this letter addressed to Nanjo in Hokkaido existed. One could almost take this as a sign that he had faked his own death and escaped to Hokkaido.
Nanjo sensei wa hontou ni Hokkaido ni sonzai yo.
Apparently so. After getting the doctor's permission, I tilted the already opened envelope. From the inside came a small folded letter and a small key with a number tag attached. Ooh. A swipe card slid out in addition. A112 was engraved on the key's number tag. I didn't know what it meant. The swipe card was pitch black and had gold letters engraved on it. Members was written there in English. I unfolded the letter. Its contents were extremely brief and only the following was written. What? Wait. We've seen that number before. We've seen that number before. What episode was it? It was 1 or 2. Or was it 3? We've seen this number before. The numbers on the parlor door before George's body was discovered in episode 3. Wasn't 1 or 2.
これは
貸金庫のカードと鍵、そして暗証番号でした。それも普通の貸金庫ではない。特別な顧客のみに許されているらしい不気味な貸金庫でした。多分1億はあったでしょう。数えたわけではないからわかりません。手すら触れませんでしたから、私はすぐに直感しました。これは危険な金だと。
It isn't normal to store a whole 100 million yen in cash in a safe like that, case and all. Nope. So, what's going on there, huh? I don't know. I don't know.
私は頭が真っ白になり、すぐに関わり合ってはならないと。
Yeah, you're like, I already make enough money as a doctor, I'm good. I took Oni-chan's grimoire from the knapsack I had set down. Then I opened to the page with the paragraph Beatrice had written to Oni-chan and compared the handwriting on both. It's the same. The characteristic handwriting was unmistakable. The one who had sent this 100 oh wait, yeah, okay. No, I completely forgot we went over that. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. The one who had sent this 100 million yen in cash was Beatrice herself. But what is it? Okay, so the one who wrote the letters to Shorty is Beatrice too, right? Like she's the one that forged Maria's signature? I remember. A strange envelope was also sent to me 12 years ago. Oh, yeah, when you were 6. No wonder you don't remember. Oh my god. I had fallen into depression after losing my entire family. But it was a really strange thing to come in the mail, so a faint memory of it remained. It was a strange letter which I had no memory of sending, but which had me as the sender. I forget the destination address, but the person it had been sent to was Ushimir Rudolph, my father. I remember that I got this letter I thought was from my father who had died. I opened it up, and I found a key and a card that I didn't really understand. I remember being really confused. I felt let down and threw it away somewhere, I think. Where did I put that envelope? I probably lost it somewhere in the chaos that followed. By now I have no way of checking its contents. That sucks, dude. It probably contains 100 mil as well, though. But somehow I think I can guess. I'm sure the contents were the same. Without a doubt, there must have been a key, a card, and a note with a pin inside the envelope. Is that like sorry money? Like, oops, I killed your family, here's money, you know?
この封筒の送付はつまり ベアトリーチェによる事件の計画性を裏付けるもの
Oh,
かしら。
maybe. Yeah, that could be the case.
事件の直前に変わった様子はありましたか？
いや、いつも通りに見えたな。
Okay. Among the numerous frames, there was one that had something other than a picture of people in it. It was a photograph of an enlarged relief of a door from a Western-style house or something. No way. I couldn't see any interesting subject in particular, which had actually bugged me a bit as I wondered why anyone had gone to all the trouble of taking it. As I got closer, I realized that some text had been written in pen.
ああ、それはお袋の形見分けでもらってきた写真ですわ。多分例の黄金伝説に関係したやつではないかと。
Oh my god. What's in this photo? What is in this photo that's important? I don't know. The lion? The last place Angie visited was a store in a region where residential and commercial areas intermingled, with a signboard saying Marufuku Sleep Shop. Where are we now? There lived the man who had been the captain of the ferry boat to Rokkenjima at the time. Even he, who had once lived as a man of the sea, had retired after contracting a serious illness and was now being taken care of at the house of his son and his son's wife. There we go.
出してもらえるでしょうか？
I love you, man. The former boat captain promised that tomorrow he would go back to his previous job and take his boat out to Rokkenjima. With this, I managed to secure a method of transport to Rokkenjima. This is probably all I can do on Nijima. All that's left is tomorrow. On Rokkenjima, I'll reach the final destination of a journey that stretches back 12 years.
よかったね。
Shut up! I want your opinion.
わしはお前さんに感謝しとるよ。これは天のお導きだ。あんたをロッケン島へ連れて行き、そして無事に連れ帰る最後のチャンスをくださった。
She still might die. Who knows? Who knows?
あんたのおかげでその仕事をようやく終える
Dude,
こと
is
が
the
できる。
ending of is the ending of Umineko also gonna have the boatman having his happy ending? Cannot believe this. We're literally checking everyone's boxes. I got past the stacks of futons in the narrow store and was about to go outside. Just then my feet stopped.
どうしたね？
あれは？
Don't jump scare me. What's gonna happen?
ん？あれ？はて、何の話だね？
Trembling all over, I pointed at it. Oh no. But no matter how much the boat captain squinted, he noticed absolutely nothing in that direction that could have surprised me. That means...
ありえない。どうして？
Okay, so clearly it's just something you can see, so it's something supernatural. Who is it? What is it?
これは運命よ。私は今理解したわ。これが私の使命だったの。
What are we talking about, man? So this is magic. Alright, thanks for not elaborating. No, I really appreciate it. No, let me figure it out, yeah. Oh, it's over. What the hell?
ゴーダと熊沢がそこにいるのであろう。テストに干渉されては邪魔なのでな。
Oh, please get rid of them.
彼らをゲストハウスより追放せよ。
追放ですか？
バラ庭園に園芸倉庫があったはず。
Okay, maybe don't go there. Maybe don't go there.
そこへゴーダと熊沢を
You lock them in there. Oh, wow! That's fucked up, man.
ゴーダたちを倉庫に閉じ込めるよう指示をしました。
よかろ
う。We might get a hint as to how the locked room worked in episode 1. If we go to the storehouse and lock them in there.
石膏は私がやる。556と410は両翼支援。45は全周警戒。
What? 556? There's a fourth one now.
506は。
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, there were 3 rabbits. The fourth one's gone because Rosa. Okay, so 556 was the fourth one that Rosa broke.
私はテストの準備をしよう。ロンの上、ガープ。
Obviously, Goto and Kumasawa were quite unwilling to be locked in the Rose Garden shed, but they had been threatened that if they resisted, the hostages' safety could not be guaranteed. It was fairly hard to get them to agree, but once the idea was raised that their safety might actually be guaranteed if the key to the guarding storehouse was to be handed to them through use a comma, literally anywhere here, was to be handed to them through a cracked open window after they were shut inside, and it would suggest a period works. Looking at the painful expression on the faces of the pair to be imprisoned, it became hard to close the shutter. But we can't disobey. We're being watched. Damn. We brought the shutter down and locked it. Then George headed to the small window on the side of the storehouse. It was a small latticed window which could only be used for light and ventilation. It looked like something from a jail, making the two of them seem even more pitiable. But on the other hand, it would protect them from Kinzo and his subordinates, or so one would hope. He opened the window and called out. To George, who had closed the shutter himself, the resistance of the lock made it feel as though he had killed them with his own hands. Yo, George, killer theory? Maybe? Episode 6, perhaps? I did it all for you, Shannon. Madeline noticed the strange nuance in Kyrie's words. Even without any blood connection, he could still understand thanks to the long-lasting bond they shared. Now was not the time to worry about the future of the Ushiramiya family. That wasn't the message that Kyrie wanted to send. She probably meant, there is no way for us to escape from this dungeon, and we can only wait to be rescued. Our lives are in your hands. Something like that.
Ah, 任せてくれ。どんなテストか知らねえが上等だぜ。受けて立ってやら。本気のテストなんだよな。マジにやっちまっていいんだよな。
ええ、本気のテストよ。おじい様も本気で試すつもりでいるわ。
ダメだな。全然ダメだぜ。
Oh, he's locked in.
次期当主は俺だ。
Damn right it is. Damn right. That's my boy. Even without Kyrie having to repeat, a battler's powerful declaration of war reached Kinzo's ears. I like that boy.
バトラー、それは実に楽しみであるぞ。
あなたはルドルフさんの息子。
Oh.
いいえ、私の息子。誰に自慢しても恥ずかしくないところを私にも見せてちょうだい。
Kyrie is probably the best Ushiramiya mom. I think it's because she's the only one that's not a massive asshole. Sorry, Natsuki. Sometimes you're a bit, you know, not great. But like, you're always kind of surrounded by the not greatest people. So I think it kind of, you need to adapt, which I get. I think Natsuki does. I feel bad. I just feel bad for Natsuki. I pity her so much. In actuality, Jessie was probably feeling the fear of a girl her age. But I do agree. I love Kyrie so much. I love Kyrie. But she buried those feelings and strengthened her resolve. And I obviously like Rosa the least. But I think she's a fantastic character. The Western-style house that the cousin simply called the mansion was her home. And yet she had never understood her cousin's feelings as much as she did today. And at the same time, her own home, which she knew well, had never felt so different a place as it did now. Her own room. This had once been her personal hideaway, the only place in this vast mansion where she could feel at peace. However, that door had never felt as intimidating as it did now.
一体何が待ち受けてやがるんだ。まさか私の机とか引っかき回してねえだろうな。
She acted tough, trying to deceive herself, trying to make herself believe that she wasn't scared of anything. She readied herself and opened the door to her room. Krause's dead body! Hello? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, never mind. It's just really dark, and now it's not. The plan had been for all the cousins to get together, have fun playing around, and talk animatedly about all kinds of things together into the night. Normally, we would have been doing that kind of thing at this very moment. Why has that turned into this? God forbid your grandpa has a little bit of fun. Jessica tightly shut her eyes, resisting the other part of herself which said, "Isn't it alright as long as I survive?" Headed to the door and made to unlock it. Just then, A crisp applause rang out, making Jessica's heart leap. This is honestly the best person it could have been. Don't worry, he's cool, don't worry about it. My little brother. Anyway, he's dead. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say. I'm not. Nope, not a red truth. Not taking that. Why no? Because I don't want to think. I don't want to think. I refuse to think. Yeah, I don't want to do any thinking right now. However, I lied. I'm doing thinking. However, we have seen a vessel before in Kumasawa. So, it might be possible. It might be possible that every human furniture that's available to Kinzo, all the servants, they might be vessels of someone else. Maybe not Goda, since he's pretty recent. But everyone else could be vessels of someone. Kumasawa Vergilia, Genji Ronove. Canon Shannon, vessels of some shit, I don't know. The swarm of gold butterflies spun around, forming a small swirl as they gathered in one place. Okay. Then that golden mound disappeared like a pile of leaves blown away by a cold wintry wind. And there lay a western envelope with the one-winged eagle crest done on it in a gold leaf. Renove gestured to her to pick it up. What does it say? Shaking, Jessica looked back and forth between the paper and Renove's face several times. Now what? At that time, Georgia, who had been called out after Jessica, could be seen in the arbor of the rose garden. Okay, hold on. Please attend to the question written there in the readiness in the next head where it bears and tell me your answer as well as the thoughts that led you to it. That's it. That's the test. Okay, cool. He had been planning to give Shannon the ring that would be proof of their engagement here tonight at this time if things had gone normally. But the woman in front of George was not Shannon. Gab, I'm so jealous. Oh my god, it's just like a roguelike. Oh my god, we're gonna do a 50-50? Let's go, dude. Me or Shannon, or me and literally everyone else. I like my chances. Oh, if it lands on the side, then you pick the third option. Or just kill yourself. Wait, then who's Battler gonna get? Renove Gap. Oh my god, she has her 00. No way, dude. You get the bunny babes. No way. Good job.
そのお命、せめて痛みがないよう安らかに頂戴させていただきますが、さて。はい、聞こえかねました。もう一度お願いできますかな。
Jessica lifted her face and looked straight into Renobe's eyes. It seemed that she had decided on her answer. Kill me. Jessica said it one more time clearly. Perhaps Renove had imagined from the very beginning that this would be the answer. Without any surprise, he smiled lightly and nodded. Jessica had pictured it in her mind. The future her beyond each of the three choices. There were three Jessicas. Of the three, two had regrets. Only one could hold her head high and smile at Canon. Well, you can't because you're dead in that one, but okay.
伝言を頼みたい。
ほう、お聞きはしますが、何しろ私は悪魔です。約束は守らないかもしれませんよ。
守って。約束。
Renove, come on. you know you are. Come on. Jessica spoke that looking quite unconcerned. She had asked the demon who was about to take her life to pass on a message, and she wasn't thinking for a moment that she would be betrayed. At that extremely innocent smile, Renove closed his eyes lightly and shrugged his shoulders.
いいでしょう。それで、彼に何と伝えればよろしいですか？
I love you.
カノン君の
Oh, okay.
思いっきりの人生を
Wow. That's being broadcast. What an ass. What an ass. So Shannon and Canon are hearing this shit? Oh, that's so unfortunate. But I'm just furniture. But wait, maybe I'm not just furniture. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot Cross was hearing this too.
決まった君の答え。
ああ、そうさ。僕の答えは3番さ。
What? Alright, you selfish bastard. Go off, King. George had chosen the third choice. Everyone else's lives. Okay, I misjudged the hell out of him. Even Gap hadn't been able to imagine that answer. She had been sure that he'd choose number 1, just like Jessica. So she became interested in how he had reached that answer. How he had reached an answer that had defied the imagination of the 33rd, ranked demon of the 72.
彼女に婚約したいと打ち明けたその時からね。
結婚さえできれば他の何もかも犠牲にできると。
He's really horny.
結婚とは自分は生涯妻の味方であり続けるということだ。僕にはその時点で彼女のために世界の全てを敵に回す覚悟があるんだ。
Those words through the three-sided mirror also reached Shannon's ears, and his determination reached her eyes. Shannon certainly had arranged with George that that tonight she would be given an engagement ring. Then this incident had occurred and she hadn't been able to receive the ring. But now, even though it wasn't in the form of a ring, Shannon had received something even greater. And as proof of that, a single tear with the same sparkle as the diamond dripped down. Aww. Alright, go kill everyone now. Except Battler, don't kill Battler. And Maria, I guess.
今すぐ自らの手でこの島に存在するすべての命を生贄に捧げることができる。自らの手でよ。
できるね。その覚悟はあると僕は何度も言っている。
ならば今すぐゲストハウスに戻りバトラとマリアを殺しなさい。
Do it. Do it. Do it, pussy. Do it.
できるね。
Wait, no, I was joking. Chill.
僕の覚悟は
Yo, chill. Wait, George, buddy, it's not that deep.
その殺害の順番だけど僕が決めていいわけだよね。
どうぞご自由に。新しきロッケン島の魔王陛下、あなたの御心の赴くままに。
とりあえずさ、その一番目が君になるわけだけどいいかな。
I'm sorry, I didn't know your game. I didn't know your game. I didn't know you were built like that, man. I really didn't. I doubted you. I was definitely on the George hate train for like 5 seconds there. My bad, man. You know what? Cook, my king. Make the buffet that you so deserve. He's kind of cold. I'm not gonna lie.
僕の両親に夏日おばさん、ルドルフおじさん、ローザおばさん、そしてゲンジさんの命を奪っておいて、この僕が見逃すと本気で思ってるのかい。
はは生意気よ。
No, don't go back, no! Renova had been intending to press his palm against Jessica's chest and stop her heart. But a short distance away, his hand had stopped. What? On the carpet at their feet, small red flowers bloomed one after another. Aww. The seeds of those flowers had fallen down from high above, all the way from Jessica's fists, held up as though to strike the heavens. What? Renova's nose was stained red with spurting blood. Did she punch him? And those drops were dripping. Yo, the grandchildren are kind of goated, man. What is the song? Wait a minute. Oh my god, you fucking, oh my, I love you. I love both of you. Didn't know you were built like that. My bad. Another left straight was buried into Ronove's face. That mighty strike wasn't due just to the brass knuckle she was using. What the fuck? When did you get that? It was a strike of a person, a family head who could throw away everything in order to protect.
満点に値するかどうか、このロノフへ試させていただきます。
うぜえぜ、かかってきやがれ。おいで、奈落へ。
Beneath George's feet, a pitch-black pit suddenly opened its mouth wide. Of course, George had no way of resisting. After being swallowed up by it, George fell out of a pitch-black hole that had opened up in the ceiling of the arbor. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. I like the CG. I like it a lot. Launched out of the arbor the instant George thought that he was about to be swallowed up by a rose bush. Another pitch-black hole opened there and swallowed George up. Wow, this is such an annoying power. I love you. The sharp strike of the queen bee pierced the heavens like a rising cyclone. It kicked through George's abdomen as he fell from the ceiling. And then time froze. George was pinned in midair by Gap's raised leg. Gap is so hot. And before George says something like, all according to plan, and then blasts Gap in the head. This looks really good. Where did she get this? Like, yeah, okay, she used it as a gag before, but like, where were these? Renova was dodging skillfully, jumping back and avoiding Jessica's fists. But he still wasn't striking back himself. She has it in her pockets. Does she actually have skirt pockets? Jessica began cornering Renova towards the wall with perfect footwork. She wouldn't let him get around her. Renova's magnificent dodges looked flashy, but they needed sufficient room. Once cornered, he wouldn't be able to dodge anymore. Jessica had a good understanding of the special characteristics of her equipped weapon, the brass knuckles. Okay, yeah, I can already see where this is going. Yeah, you might want to watch out. I feel like he's only dodging at the moment, but like that's not all he can do. You're announcing your attack. This really is an anime. When Renova opened his hand, a faint purple glowing barrier like a glass shield appeared there, stopping the attack by a hair's breadth. Just punch harder. Pulling herself together, Jessica struck out with her fists again, but with truly magnificent movements, Renova caught all of them. You literally like caught him off guard by punching him in the nose with brass knuckles. You have no right to say that. Is this gonna work? Gab looked down on George, sneering. He was lying face down in a puddle of the rose garden path. The merciless rain beat down on him so that it looked as though even the heavens were mocking him. Don't underestimate him. Suddenly there was a blackout. Outside. This is the power of love. Sidekick, nasal bone fractured. What the fuck? Yeah, it stopped right in front of the tip of Gap's nose. Yo, what the fuck? After several moments' delay, Gap jumped back. Of course, it was too late. If George hadn't stopped, he probably would have caused exactly the damage he had announced. Oh, he did that just to intimidate your ass. Oh my god. Aura. That's Aura. I'm getting Sanji vibes. Yeah, this is hype. With the kicks too. Oh, no, this is hype. Declaring where you're going to attack. That's hype. And still hitting there. That's hype. Aura. That's Aura. Oh, Sanji coded. This is so Sanji coded. It was stretched out more forcefully and beautifully than Gap's had been. Of course, while it's centered directly on Gap's face, it stopped a hair's breadth away. He's not hurting you at all. He's not hurting you at all. Like, come on, what's the problem? Gap was too shocked to speak. This is like the coolest thing Umineko has ever done. I'm sorry. This is so sick.
相応の損害を受けることになると覚悟するがいい。
What? From a demon's perspective, that might have been magic, but in George's eyes, it was determination. It was absolute determination that would show no mercy to anyone who wished for further fighting, and force them to prepare for a significant counterattack. Absolute determination becomes magic. That was a cool expression. Alright, Jessica, it's your turn.
言葉だっていつか通じるなら拳だって同じってことだぜ。私の辞書には諦めるって文字は書いちゃいねえんだぜ。
Damn right. I'm an idiot, so this is the only way I can live. But even so, I believe that one day, I'll definitely be able to teach Canon about a new world. So I'm not gonna buckle in a place like this. I'll definitely defeat you and save every. Oh, ooh, boy, ooh, boy. No, bro, watch your daughter beat the shit out of this guy. Just watch. Canon, do it. Canon, please.
旦那様、下がってください。
Finally! When Canon hung his head a little and faltered, Shannon slapped his shoulder, smiled, and spoke.
私たちは人間です。
That's hype. That's hype as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, episode 4's cooking. Episode 4's cooking.
45、射撃準備完了。収束誘導弾装填。410。射撃。撃たせません。
What?
カノン君、霊視線防備。
Spirit particle combat guard yourself. What? At those words, Canon closed his eyes tightly and clenched his teeth. With Shannon at the center, pressure and impact blasted out that could only be perceived by those not human. There's a lot going on my screen. Carrie sharply jabbed her metal pole at the goat's vitals. Wow. The goat let out a roar of anguish. You probably heard a lot, but that was all. It wasn't enough to bring it down. Dude, anything for his daughter, man. Still holding the sunken metal pole, Carrie relinquished the opposite tip to Kraus. Kraus ran through with all his might, leapt into the air, and kicked it with all his weight and kicking power combined. Did he drop kick the metal pipe? All of that destructive power was focused on that single pole, drilling it in. Oh, Kraus. Oh, Kraus. The man that you are. Why was this man complaining? Like, damn, Kiri is awesome.
へえ、後で聞かせてもらうわ。ルドルフさん、天国で青くなっても手遅れよ。
The goat's massive body sank into the rose bush. George is going off to... Dude, this is Ushiromiya glazing if I've ever seen it. Holy. The only way to finish off George now that his body was wrapped up in the counterattacking type barrier was to not allow him a counterattack. Next time she sucked him into the abyss, she would have to kick and drop him, kick and drop him, kick and drop him, until she kicked him to death. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna let you do that. But George had already perfected reading the faint warning signs that told of the appearance of Gap's pitfalls. If he managed to jump over that next pit, then this time he would probably pulverize Gap's head with his whirlwind-like kick without holding back in the slightest, just as had been done to his parents. She was able to envision that scene vividly. It was far too late now, but Gap cursed Kinzo all the same for calling her out to this ridiculous island. She was like, why do I have to deal with this shit, man? Renove finally started using both of his hands to form his shield. Without a more powerful shield, he wouldn't be able to completely block Jessica's fists anymore. The enchantment on Jessica's fists grew the more she fought. The permeation upgrade had already stacked several times, and those fists had also been given an impact upgrade, a piercing upgrade, and a speed upgrade. Oh my god! Making them fists worthy to fight on par with a demon. Dude, look at the bags under her eyes. Natsuhi?
この食べごとお前の横っ面をぶっ飛ばす方が先かもな。見てやがれ。
Without hesitation, Jessica slammed both fists into the wall. Each time she did, a large amount of shards scattered, tormenting her body all over. Countless red cuts soon appeared all over her body. She grimaced at the intense pain, but her eyes were burning with fighting spirit. This is literally Yuji from Jujutsu Kaisen. Holy shit. Keep punching, even though you're getting cut, bruh. Keep punching, man! Domain expansion.
Kanon, Madakane.
Can we go back to the other guys, please? Jessica had finally been cornered with the wall at her back. I don't want Renove to lose, genuinely, but you have to, for plot. Renove's magic barrier was advancing bit by bit and would probably crush her against the wall before long. Considering the distance, it would be the final strike, the final throw of her iron fist. Jessica had dealt out many punches so far. The wall wasn't invincible. It had already started to crack, and it wouldn't be strange for it to smash at any moment. However, due to the rebounding damage, Jessica herself was in very bad shape with cuts all over her body. Hey bro, you're sweating though. The three goats had been beaten down long ago. Without a single ragged breath, George cautiously closed the distance between him and Jessica fighting for her life. George is like, alright, who's next? Her prey captured in her sight, she launched her foot up into the sky. It was then that she saw George's face. Even though he was in midair, he was calmly adjusting his glasses with the middle finger of his left hand. And his posture was still preserved as that of an axe kick. Aiming for Gap's forehead without the faintest deviation. Because I'm him!
僕は初めから2フロア下の君にかかとを食らわせるつもりで飛んでいる。君の負けだ、お嬢さん。
ピンポン。
Fuck. Jessica's last and strongest upwards punch reached the wall and was sucked in. It was sucked into the black large hole that had suddenly opened on the wall. You had another one set up, you bastard! That's fair.
だからおやめなさいと忠告した。
Oh, that sucks. Jessica's fist had gone for George's stomach, and George's axe kick had lined up on Jessica's head. Is this actually killing them? The shocking, destructive power imbued in Jessica's fist crushed George's organs and scattered his wow. Holy Jessica, my lord. Why'd you do that, Jessica? You're fine. Overreaction, God. Renove turned his form into a cloud of gold butterflies and disappeared. All that remained was the sound of the wind and rain and the figure of Jessica crouching down against the wall. Jessica realized after 3 minutes she probably really would revert to the corpse she had been. In those 3 minutes, was there anything she could do? She stood up and with a shaky gait, took the phone that was on the desk. Ooh.
もしもし、ジェシカか。ジェシカ、どうした？無事か？
What were you doing this entire time? What were you doing?
やられしまったぜ。
大丈夫か？怪我をしてるのか？今助けに行く。
いや、もう遅いぜ。私さ、もう死んでるんだと。バトラーが来た時には私は頭を半分ぶちまけた死体だよ。
クソじじいめ。待ってろ、今そこに行くからな。
聞けよバトラー。いいか、よく聞け。幸田さんたちがどうして食堂で6人が殺された時のこと、歯切れが悪いのかよく分かった。あいつらな、人間じゃねえんだぜ。
何を言ってんだ。
言っちまったんだ。仕方ねえだろ。あいつらさ、ワープしたりバリア張ったりやりたい放題だぜ。どこの漫画だよ、アニメだよ。いや、
They're not real. You were just imagining it. Gap is just a walking, I don't know, man. I hope so too. Rest in peace. Oh, wow, that was loud.
Jessica! Jessica! Oi! 返事をしろ! Jessica!
Battler's sorrowful voice could be heard from the ding-ding receiver. Crouching with her back against the adjacent wall, Jessica's head was half smashed. 07. Oh well, next up. Kyrie stuck her face out of the well and then Kraus showed himself too. When he noticed that they could see the back of the mansion behind a grove of trees, Kraus realized more or less where they were. To think that there had been a hidden underground passage in a well all the way out here, and that it led to a hidden mansion. Wah, wah, wah. All you old people do is complain. As Canon was about to finally crawl out of the well, a hole the size of a basketball opened up in his chest. Everywhere they looked through the hole, or everyone there looked through the hole in Canon's chest to the scenery beyond. Canon toppled backwards and was swallowed up into the depths of the well. Bye, bye. The two dashed into the back entrance of the mansion. Then the instant Kraus tried to shut the door behind him. GG's. A golden curve appeared for the 4th time, piercing Kraus from the back of his head out through his forehead and smashing even his forehead to pieces. Yo, whoever is shooting this, great aim. Great aim. Kraus's body lurched forward, fell down hard, and drew a neat radial pattern with the insides of his head. Kyrie ran wildly through the hallway, flew into some room, and locked the door. but she couldn't imagine for a moment that this would save her life. She would probably die soon. Hey, this is the longest you survived though. Good job. This is apparently one of the guest rooms. Isn't there where Hideyoshi and Eva were staying in episode 1? At that moment, a phone on a side table caught Kyrie's eye. Kyrie's voice had given up completely on her own life. And because Battler could tell that, he couldn't stop the tears.
Nani?
もしあなたの前に悪魔やら魔女が現れても、
ああ、
その正体を疑う必要は何もないわ。そういうものだと理解して。
ペアとリーチェと
No. Don't do that.
悪魔と魔女と化け物どもを
Don't do that. You
信じろ。
don't do that. Why? No, don't do that.
私たちは多分あれほどまでにこの世ならざるものをありありと見せつけられても、多分何も信じることができなかったと思う。あなたのことアスムさんの息子だからと冷たくしたこともあった。その日のことを許して。
許すも何も、今はキレイさんが俺にとっての母親だろう。
Fuck off. Oh, we're ending it off there. Whatever. You are... Alright, man. Ryukishi, don't let me see you on the streets, alright? I felt as though I heard an incredible sound at the other end of the receiver, and then a noisy clattering sound, as though the receiver had fallen to the floor.
Kirei-san! Kirei-san!
Kyrie never responded through the phone again. Then the phone rang out again. Uh-oh. Maria stood up and grabbed the receiver.
Oh.
Moshi moshi.
Moshi moshi.
With a terrifying look on his face, Battler yelled at Maria, who was on the phone. You couldn't blame him. Right now, the only humans left alive on the island were himself, Maria, Goda, and Kumasawa. But there was no way that those two could call when they were locked up in the gardening storehouse, which meant there was only one person. It had to be Kinzo. As she happily chatted with the person on the other end of the phone, Maria slowly turned to face Battler. And with an I would shit myself. With an unsettling expression on her face, she laughed with a It felt almost as though the person on the other end of the line was chatting about Battler.
Maria.
Oh my god, dude. I would I would not be okay, that's for sure.
後ろ宮家の当主はバトラかマリアか
Oh, I'm leaning towards you now. I'll be honest. Well, the Battler stock's kind of going down. Meta Battler, that's who I'm betting on. At the end of the day, who will win? Meta Battler, yep. Moshi Moshi.
Moshi Moshi.
Congratulations!
Yay! Woo!
Ange, I'm fine!
What a shitter! She's back! Oh, Beatriz! Screwed up mocking English filled his ears. Congratulations!
やれやれ、上機嫌にも程があろうが、もう少しは淑女らしく振る舞わんか。
What, did you groom her to be more ladylike, you fiend, you fucking monster?
お前がベアトリーチェだとでも言うのかよ。
Yes! I am!
Oh, she's amazing. What a woman.
ではお前がバトラーをテストするというのか。
She's smitten with him. What can I say?
いいだろう。あいつさ、お前の若い時に似てるからさ。いやー。来ちゃうんだよ。
How's it feel? How's it feel? I'm not gonna cheat on she. Don't worry, she already has. Battler impulsively slammed the receiver down. There's no need to talk to a receiver anymore. We'll meet her face to face and settle this. Alright. Come on. I took the spear I made by taking apart the hat stand and went outside without even an umbrella. It's hard to imagine that the young woman calling herself Beatrice will be waiting for me alone. I should probably assume that she'll be waiting with those supporting troops that Goda and Kumasawa told us about. Going alone would be too reckless. I mean, you don't really have a choice, but okay. I headed for the gardening storehouse first. I needed all the help I can get. Goda's a burly man, so I could probably count on him to add some extra brawn. He is a coward. I went around to the side, knocked on the small latest window there, and opened it up. They're already dead, right? Surely, right? The scene in the shed lit by dim light bulb was all too bizarre. That's not the first word you would use for a murder scene, so this is going to be interesting. From a low ceiling beam hung two thick ropes, and at the ends, Goda and Kumasawa were hanging by their necks. Motherfucker, can we update these? It was dim and I was looking through a narrow gap between all the various pieces of equipment strewn about, so I couldn't make out any more detail than that. But when they showed not even a tremor after I called out to them, and because of the way the loops around their necks seemed to carry the full weight of their bodies, I could sense no trace of life from them. Okay, so they very obviously didn't kill themselves, right? I got the crying out of the way while I could, so that all my weak emotions would be squeezed out with my tears. Then I straightened up and gazed into the darkness in the direction of the mansion. At the entrance to the mansion, the witch is waiting. I'll go and settle this. I'll find the source of this weird blood-soaked night and crush her with my own hands. Whatever you say, buddy. I left the path, aiming for the arbor. Then, I saw George's weather-beaten corpse. Corpse discovered by... Damn! There was a gaping hole in Aniki's forehead as though he had been shot with a gun. Okay, I will say, the autopsy, like the way it portrayed his body in the character menu, made the hole seem much bigger than it actually is. According to the CG at least, so it makes it a little bit more realistic that it was a bullet. Just as Goda had once said, the enemy came to take lives as though these lives are pieces on a chessboard. I mean, they are. Finally, the mansion. As the massive shape came into view, there was no silhouette of any person. It seemed that there weren't any underlings waiting for me in a pack or anything like that. According to Kyrie, there were a large number of attendants with go-heads. At least for now, I couldn't sense any large group like that hiding and staring at me. What's this? Beneath the roof of the entrance, there's something set down. Surprise, battler, it's a bomb! Then, mixed in with the thunder was some kind of music? It sounded something like that. It was the tone of the big clock in the hall announcing midnight. It was also the sound that announced that the crazy day of October 4th had finally ended, and that the much more incredibly crazy day of October 5th had begun. They need to survive till October 6th, by the way. How unrealistic is that? That sounded quietened, and I could hear an eerie laugh coming out of nowhere. I got the feeling that the voice was coming from the heavens, and I looked up at the sky. Oh, hey! And there was a woman I had never seen before. No, it's not true that I've never seen her before. I saw her once today. Yes, in the portrait inside the mansion. The clothes were different, but that face was just like the witch of the portrait. Who am I kidding? I already know who this person is. Oh, that's a cool CG. That's a really cool CG. I really like that. Yahoo! It's strange. Until a second ago, I was trembling all over. But now that she's appeared openly right before my eyes like this, my terror has actually lessened. It's funny. Ghosts are most terrifying when you can only sense them. When you can see them, and they have a face you can plant your fist into, there's nothing scary about it. If I can punch them, then it's fine.
合格ということは、そなたこそが次期当主、そしてわらわの次なる主。
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
わらわの肉体も魂も、どう扱おうとそなたの自由よ。
Kinzo, you freak.
わらわの頭をこう、わしづかみにして、普通に表情を歪めさせ、たかがその爪で獲物を引き裂きかきむしるように、わらわを蹂躙してくれよ。
For some reason, like she's really into this.
ああ、若き日の金属。
Yo, chill! I mean, I'm okay with it, but like, you chill.
それを読むのだ。
I opened it. And there was a faint smell of cigarettes. Apparently, it really had originally been a cigar case. But there were no cigarettes or cigars inside. It was Kinzo... Oh, never mind. Kinzo's ashes. Instead, there was a western envelope with the one-winged eagle crest. And when I opened that too, there was a letter inside. I looked up at the witch. She was grinning down at me. It seemed she was waiting in anticipation to see what kind of reaction I'd have to the contents. Damn it, I'll show her. Its contents were like this. What? Among the 3 mentioned below, in order to gain 2, sacrifice 1. 1, your life. 2, man. 3, everyone else's lives. If you do not choose one, all of the above will be lost.
俺が黒髪長髪のまな板少女がいいって言ったらどうするよ。お前とは一つも一致しねえぜ。
And before episode 5, where this exact description pops up.
嘘をつけ、このおっぱいソムリエが。
You breast sommelier. Yes, I do consider myself a breast sommelier.
金髪のダイナマイトバディがいいんだろ。
Oh, I mean, if they fit the bill.
次期当主のテストを始める。そなたに後宮家次期当主としての資格があるかどうかを問う。心して答えるがよい。
The witch who had been joking around like she was drunk until a second ago suddenly regained her gravitas. She looked as though she truly had stepped out of the imposing portrait.
我こそは後宮家顧問錬金術師、黄金の魔女にして無限の魔女ベアトリーチェ。後宮家の家督と我が黄金のすべてを継承する資格があるかどうか、それをわらわが問う。そなたの名を名乗るがよ。
後宮バトラだ。
Under that majestic gaze unimaginable from her manner a short while ago, I answered without any hesitation. She truly was, yes, indeed. In the truest sense, she was worthy of calling herself the queen of this island.
よろしい。後宮バトラよ。しかしそなたはその後宮の名をこの6年捨てたである。知っている。父親の再婚がそなたの敬愛する母親の死を冒涜したように感じたから。
Why did you ask the question if you already knew?
告白し懺悔せよ。それこそ
Wait,
わらわがそなたに与える
remember your own sin, but like I thought the sin you were referring to was abandoning the name. Is there something else that we don't know about Battler? I mean, we don't really know a lot about his past, so that makes sense. They could really do anything here. At that moment, a massive thunderclap rang out, making my mind go blank. Wait, he doesn't even know what she's talking about.
謝れって言いたいのかよ。
もうテストは始まっているぞ。そなたの好きに考えるがよい。
There are no signs from the witch's expression that she was sneering at a person unable to answer the tough question thrust upon them. She was earnestly asking something of him, and he could even feel a quiet determination. Even as the rain beat upon him, Battler could not shift his eyes from her gaze. The witch threw her umbrella away. She abandoned herself to the falling rain, so that the rain would fall on her until Battler answered that question. She had chosen to join him, allowing the rain to beat down on her as well until he reached an answer. For some reason, Battler could tell that, but even so, he didn't understand.
いや、まあ、だんだんバカらしくなってきたんだよ。そろそろ俺も頭を冷やしてもいいかなって思ったんだ。だから俺は親父が謝ったら全部水に流すと言ってやったんだ。じいちゃんの葬式の日に。そしたらあいつ本当に畳に両手をついて詫びやがったよ。信じらんねえくらいに情けない格好だった。あの格好つけた親父が本気で頭を下げやがったんだぜ。
Wow.
それを見たらなんだかもうバカらしくなっちまった。きっとおふくろもそう思っただろうぜ。おふくろは俺と親父が喧嘩をするといつも笑いながら仲裁してくれて、なんだそんなくだらないことで喧嘩をしていたのと笑ってくれた。俺はおふくろがそう言って笑っているのを感じたんだよ。だから許すとまでは言えなかったけど、もう一度ゼロから始めてもいいかなって思ったんだよ。それで6年前に全てを巻き戻すことにした。それで後ろ宮家に席を戻したんだよ。俺も6年間泣き怒り悩み抜いた。ひょっとするとそれは親父もそうだったろうし、死んだおふくろもそうだったかもしれない。あるいはキリエさんやエンジェもそうだったかもしれない。だからゼロに戻し後ろ宮バトラに戻ったんだ。それは俺たち家族の問題であって、後ろ宮家とかそんなのは何も関係ねえ。それを罪だと断じる資格はお前にないし、それをお前に懺悔する義務も俺にはない。もしそれを本当にすべき相手がいたとしたら、それはお前がもう全員殺した。
Damn. That's rough, dude.
だから俺は何も謝らない。懺悔しない。それが俺のこのテストへの答えだ。
それだけか。
何？
I pretty much fully responded to her provocation, and I was sure that I vented all the stuff that I've been keeping inside my chest, stuff I hadn't wanted to show anyone. That was what the witch had supposedly been hoping for too. And yet, the witch's blank expression didn't change in the slightest. I had been sure she would start cackling and guffawing, sneering at my childish, foolish, and shameful past. But to the contrary, I could feel a sense of shock about her, something you could almost call disappointment.
それだけも何も。俺は洗いざらいをぶちまけたぜ。何が不満なんだよ。
まだ罪の清
Yeah,
算
I
が足り
think
ぬ。
she's still referring to something else. Like, I feel, maybe I just interpreted it wrong. I feel like she worded it in a way where that wasn't like the main point she was referring to. You must have done either something you hid away in your memories, or you accidentally caused and you don't know it. Yep. What is it? What did he do?
思い出す。後ろ宮バトル。
And this one doesn't remember either. Oh man. 6 years ago, no person called Beatrice existed for me. Oh man. I don't know what that means. I mean, you take it at face value, obviously, but like, I don't know what that means, you know? What does it connect to?
よかろう。
The sin I am now demanding that you remember is not between Ushirmiya Battler and Beatrice.
なら、なぜそんな目で俺を見る？
Fuck. What?
後ろ宮バトラーには罪がある。
どんな罪だってんだ？
She gave away 3 red truths. She really wants him to remember.
誰も逃さず全て死ぬ。
何をわけわ
What
か
did
ん
he
ねえこと
do?
言って
I
んだ。
don't know. What could it be? I have no idea.
いい加減にしろ。
That's a really big development, dude. Holy shit. Wow. I probably should have seen that coming, but Battler is like one of the main reasons this whole killing is happening in the first place. But she gave away 5 red truths.
これまでの期間のけじめってことで。
Just for him to remember, and it still didn't work. Holy shit, dude. Beatrice is desperate. The latter part of episode 4 is so peak, yeah. It's really good so far, I'm not gonna lie. It's only been an hour too.
もう一度聞く。何も罪。
ああ、何にも思い出せねえな。
Ooh. This must suck. I feel bad for Beato here. Cause like now he's saying it in a mocking tone. Damn.
何も思い出せぬというか、これにて未練は尽きたか。望みなき賭けも賭けねば未練が残ろう。それでよいのだ。賭けることに意味がある。そうかもしれぬな。ならばこれにてわらわの未練もゲームも終わりだ。そなたはどうする？さあな。わらわはもう何の興味もない。すまぬが、わらわはこれにてゲーム版を降りさせてもらいたい。
So was all of this for Battler to discover his sin? And now, after 4 basically attempts, after 4 attempts, she's like, wow, even after all that, he still can't remember. And then she's like, I give up. That's crazy, dude. The witch said nothing back. Her eyes were as ice cold as Battler's shoulders. She was clearly a different person from the one who had first appeared on that balcony. The witch looked hard into my eyes and gave 2 small shakes of the head. Even without words, I was able to gather that she was expressing some kind of disappointment. Without saying anything, the witch turned on her heels. After that, only Battler remained, the cold rain still beating down on him. Wow.
ベアトリーチェよ、バトラーのテスト結果は後だ。まずはスペアリブで乾杯といこうではないか。
お前が丸焼きになるがよい。
何？
As Kinzo doubled over laughing in a great mood, the witch who had spoken bluntly passed him coldly by. Then behind the witch's back, the old summoner's body suddenly went up in flames. Whoa! She is so pissed. So did they set him aflame in the studio while they were recording this, or?
どうしたのよ、らしくもなく。何かあったの？バトラが何か
You're dead. Yeah. Yeah. She hit the battler button, bro. Like, ooh, you don't do that.
なんなんだ、一体お前は。さっきから変だぜ。
変に見えるか。それはすまぬな。
I think Battler is just saying everything wrong in this situation. Like, what's wrong with you? Why are you upset? Like that, those are not the things she wants or needs to hear. but also he's an 18-year-old that doesn't know any better. Wow, dude, you suck so much. You are just making things worse. I get it that Beato's an asshole. We all know that. You are being very, very mean right now. I'm not gonna lie. Because you could easily make her like a goody two-shoes if you just apologize. Or if you at least make the attempt. To remember, not to apologize. Because if you apologize without even knowing what you did wrong, then that's not gonna do anything either. Wait, are we done?
わらわの手番にて永遠にゲームが止まる。そなたの番は来ない。だから勝ちも負けも引き分けもない。かつてのわらわ、そなたにそうされるわけにはいかなかった。そなたに勝つという目的があったからだ。しかしそれに興味を失った。だからこれ以上手番を進める意味がもう何もない。
俺に手番が来ないというのはどういう意味なんだ？
I thought that Beato getting tired of the game meant I'd be released and I'd be able to escape Rokkenjima. But for some reason, the meaning of Beato's repeated words about the difference between abandoning the game and settling it was starting to bother me. Just what has she been saying and why the bad mood? Suddenly I heard a voice from behind me. When I turned around, there was someone I thought I might or might not remember from somewhere. A mysterious girl with no light in her eyes was standing there. Ooh. Bunny!
あんたが元の世界へ戻ることのできる唯一の方法はベアトに勝利することだけ。
ふざけないで。なんて無責任な人なの？あんたはこれだけ大勢の人間を殺した。しかも魔女の力によって何度も何度も。むごたらしい殺し方でその責任を取らず逃げ出すなんて絶対に許せない。
責任。ほう。
決着をつけるまで戦いなさい。バトラーは正面の席に座り、あなたに打ち勝つまで決して諦めずに戦う。だからあなたも任されるまで戦いなさい。それが嫌ならバトラーを任せてみせなさい。許さない。すべてをうやむやにしてバトラーをこの席に放り出して永遠に閉じ込めて返さないなんて許さない。
グレーテル。
To be perfectly honest, I didn't really understand from what standpoint Gretel was trying to save me. You'll probably learn about it soon. Like 3 episodes, I don't know. But in her words, I could feel a strong determination to save me from this crazy game world no matter what. So I also responded to that.
ベアト、こっちを向け。俺はここにいる。お前の正面のライバルの席だ。わかるな？聞いてるのか？この無責任魔女め！なんとか言ってみろってんだ
！After I yelled at her, Beato went silent for a while. Whether my words had reached her or whether she... Does no one here, like... I get Beato's being a bit rash. I get it. Because she is. Is no one considering how she actually feels here? Or like, are we just ignoring that on purpose? Like, what's going on?
俺のお箱を奪いやがって。しかし、赤き真実って俺でもできるのか？
She's giving you the authority, so I assume so.
どうやるんだ？
そうだと念じればできるわよ。簡単よ。
俺の名は後宮バトラ。
Oh, you did it.
おお、こりゃ面白えや。
やめて！あんたの狙いは読めてるわ。でもそれはやめて。彼は。
When Gretel yelled, Beato glared at her. Then her form was wiped away in an instant. That's crazy. Battler, please tell me you noticed that.
そなたはしばらく席を外す。副将要求。後ろ宮バトラの母は後ろ宮アスムである。
ああ？そこでなんでお袋の名が出てくるんだよ。
無駄口はいらぬ。ただ赤で副将せよ。
Muta urged me with the same indifferent tone, but I don't have a clue what she's trying to do. I've done absolutely nothing wrong that I'd hate to be confronted with, and there's nothing that I'm hiding. But there is, though, whether you know it or not. There's nothing she could demand for me to repeat that would cause me any trouble. So why something like this?
いいぜ。復唱する。後ろ宮バトラの母は後ろ宮アスムである。
Okay.
赤便利だな。
Yeah, that smile is gonna be wiped away real soon, isn't it?
戸籍標本を持
So
ってくる面倒もね。
Asumu's gonna be mad important how?
そなたは後ろ宮アスムから生まれた。
俺は後ろ宮。
No fucking way, man.
急に赤がうまくできなくなったぞ。
I could have never guessed that. Were there hints? I could never, in what word would I have guessed that? Oh my god! Was this what Rudolph needed to tell you? Was this what Rudolph needed to tell you? Was this what Rudolph needed to tell you? This is peak! Rosa in episode 2, how do I know you are the real battler? We never saw each other for 6 years. I thought that was Rosa bullshit! Yet again! What the hell? Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Who's his mama then? Who is this battler? Can you guess because it has been hinted who his mom is? Surely it can't be Kyrie. I don't think it's Kyrie. Oh, he M-pregged Goda! Goda's the mom. Or maybe... I don't know! Wait! Switched at birth! Wait. Kyrie's child was stillborn, no? Did she figure that out as soon as the child was born, or were they switched? What if the child Kyrie... Wait, am I cooking or am I stupid? Because what if the child Kyrie was here was actually Asumu's? My son would have been Battler's age if he was alive. Dude, I need Kyrie to learn that her son's alive. I need her to like break down crying. In the world stained with darkness, Beato spoke something, and Lambda Dota ran up to Battler yelling something very quickly. But it already seemed very far away and it didn't reach his ears. Then he, not knowing who he was, erased himself. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, she actually does say it. It returned to silence almost as though no one had been there from the beginning. No one was here in the first place. The silent study told... Dude, the whole switched up... I could still be wrong. The whole switched up birth scene came back like my ancestors sent me that message. That's it. Wow, man. Chapter 17. What a massive reveal. And man, you cannot read the room, huh? Immediately after. What is this song, dude? After that revelation, we just hear Beato crying, and then you're like, ah, jazz. The boat reached the shore. There would be a short walk to reach the mansion. When I made it up to the steep slope beyond that, my field of vision rapidly expanded, and a fresh sea breeze blew through my hair. CG? CG? CG, please? Aw, that would have been so pretty! Wow, it is so gray and damp and not happy.
お屋敷はどこ？もっと近づきましょうよ。無理だよ。戻ってこれなくなっちゃうよ。
We won't be able to come back. He's right. This is 1998, and I'm the Ushirmea Angie who has been left all alone. At first it was a journey to die, but not anymore. It has become a journey to accomplish something, so what stops you from like pushing Sakitaro off? Crunch, crunch. It's a ghost. I could hear the sound of gravel being stepped on. I heard those footsteps and was surprised at that miracle. Without a doubt, those footsteps were Maria's.
Maria お姉ちゃん。かすみよ。
Hey, can you just stand at the edge of the cliff? I'd like to take a picture.
おばさんが私のことを話すといつも母さんのことばかり。私、そんなにも母さんに似てますか？
歴史と伝統あるスマデラ家の重みなど何も考えず、自分勝手に家を飛び出したわ。おかげで私の人生はずっとその尻拭い。
まさにあんたの人生クソまみれね。
I was slapped on the cheek, my ear took a heavy hit, and for an instant my head rang. Damn! Hard ass slap.
お前みたいな小娘にはわからない。
Right here. Right there. Perfect bullet space. Angie was about to respond to this with another bitter comment, but stopped. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because she'd be kicked again if she responded. Even if Kasumi didn't say anymore, it wasn't difficult to imagine what she meant. Kasumi was thinking of bringing an end to her hatred of Kiri by taking revenge against her daughter, Angie. Talk about pushing your problems on other people. Dude, she would go off in a venting chat on Discord. Like she would give you a whole essay. Maybe don't talk. Yep. The moment I grabbed my head to protect it, the top of my head was kicked by someone at a bad angle and my head was filled with stars. This feeling of stars flickering in a world twisted with gray was one I knew well. Oh, look at that, we're here now. My life was very similar to the one Sumadera Kasumi led. Yeah, but you're not complaining all the time. Because I was tormented constantly with all kinds of bullying under the guise of education and training to make me a worthy successor to the Ushimiya family. Yes, having the inside of my head filled with stars like this is a feeling I know well. When being reprimanded for some error in manners I seem to have made. Honestly, I don't know what Kasumi went through for the most part, but like, if we're having a competition, if we're having a trauma competition, maybe Angie went through it worse, a little bit, I don't know. Oh lord. No, actually it was the same way for Aunt Ava too. After all, sometimes she would ask herself, what was I saying again? But in the end, she wouldn't be able to remember and would say something like, That's crazy! What do you mean? I opened my eyes and oh look, there's Aunt Ava. Oh, what? Yo, that's a crazy line. Right next to Kasumi, who was smoking her cigarette. I could see Aunt Ava, the two of them looking almost as though they were laughing at me together. Oh, they get along great. If Aunt Ava was to have a true witch nearby, one who knew of white magic, wasn't that supposed to be me? Oh, you fucked up at 6 years old, no way! I had learned the magic to create happiness from Maria. If I could have saved her with that magic, might we not have built up a future with a completely different relationship? Umineko 5, baby. That's the one. All this time I have hated Aunt Ava. No, Umineko 7. No, it will be Umineko 8. So I never noticed the black witch beside her. Without love, it couldn't be seen. Maybe Umineko 7. 6? 7. I'm gonna go with 7. Without love, it couldn't be seen. I didn't have any love for her. So now, finally, I would glare at the black witch, the one I truly should hate. Hey! Oh, Ava trees! Nah, I'm good. What was the point in that? What was the point? Are you just being extra? Bro, go back to episode 3. No one wants you here. Ooh, yikes. The object of the black witch pointed at was Maria's grimoire. Kasumi also noticed it and picked up the book, which was heavier than it looked. Oh, they're connected. There was a shrill tearing sound, and the page was filthily ripped out. The picture of Sakitaro that Oni-chan had drawn was violently ripped in half. Oh, well, ain't this a bitch? She's 9!
本当にわけがわかんないわ。この妄想日記、頭がおかしいとしか思えない。あんたのお花畑の頭の中が垣間見えて、本当に面白いわ。
You need a little magic in your life, Kasumi. Maybe that would have helped you with your little shitty life, with expressions that ridiculed it from the bottoms of their hearts. Man, they really hate it. The Black Witch and Kasumi puckered their lips in the most exaggerated way they could, and said it aloud. Oh, fuck off! Oh, whatever! That's the one thing we cannot make fun of. Come on, guys. There's a line. The black suit stared blankly, asking what that was supposed to be. Then Kasumi answered, cackling. What? That's what it is? That's what it was this entire time? Man, I should have brought a gun.
あるなら使ってみせればいいじゃない。魔法が使えない魔女なんて魔女じゃない。つまり本当の魔女は私たち。あんたたちなんて魔法の夢で現実から逃避しているだけのクソガキどもなのよ。
Now what?
じゃあ魔法を私が見せることができたなら、お姉ちゃんの魔法を信じてくれるの？
Yo, wait till you see this magic, summons the Seven Sisters. Get him. The hell was that? The instant I opened my eyes, a tremendous wind arose. Oh, shonen anime moment. Let's go, dude. It's time.
何？突然。
さあさあ、おいでなさい。煉獄の七姉妹。
Yo! We don't need this one. We don't need this one. Or this one. Or this one. There was a flash behind me, and in an instant 7 high-level furniture were gathered there. It was a power that far surpassed the magical power I had in my prime. In my prime! It was in my prime, she said. It was a power that matched even Maria and Beatrice. In my prime! You're 18!
煉獄の七姉妹、ここに天国で好きなだけ魔女ごっこをしてなさい。撃て。
いいんですか？
おうち。死ね、エンジェ。やれるもんならやってみなさいよ、あんたの魔法を。
The black suit cocked the gun and, sneering, he pulled the trigger. Watch this, fuckers! Fuck! A gunshot rang out and the world stopped. A red spray scattered and chunks of flesh flew. Oh! I'm goated! I'm goated! I'm goated! I'm goated! I'm goated! Kasumi and the rest were thrown into confusion. He certainly seemed to have fired the gun. However, it hadn't hit Angie, and why was the person who fired instead...
これが魔法。見事よ、レビアタン。次、サタン。
I can just imagine Amakusa looking down and be like, alright, bro, I was gonna aim at him anyways. But like, you're really selling the act here.
殺してやる。殺してやる。あんたを殺さなきゃ、私の人生は報われないのよ。そういう
See, that's your problem. Unrewarded, you always expect to reward them.
あなたの魂を永遠に解放し、連鎖の鎖から解き放ってあげるわ。それが今の私にできる唯一の施しかもしれない。
死ねー！後ろ見合エンジェー！
Bye bye, Kasumi. Bye bye.
さようなら、かすみおばさん。静かな世界で
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Nice knowing you. Not really. Bye-bye. I no longer feel any anger or hatred towards you. I just want to let your soul rest in peace. Bye! Kasumi's handgun spat fire. Slowly, that bullet continued through a road frozen to the utmost limit, making its way toward Angie's forehead.
Mamo.
That's hot. Oh, release that woman from the shackles of her flesh. Kill her! Even though the world was frozen, the sake of greed flashed like lightning. It was already through Kasumi and out the other side. Yep, this is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. The upper half of Sumidera Kasumi's head shattered. Her cage of flesh was broken and she was finally released. Do we have like an update on this yet? Or I didn't hear the sound, but nope, no, we did not. Okay, well, I never read this. No, did I? I did. With the worst smile on her face, the Black Witch changed her form to something like a black mist. Or else a vast swarm of black flying insects which began to swirl around me. Then that black mist began to amass bit by bit, shaping itself into the form of a human. Oh, it's Ava. It was Ava this entire time! What? Yo, that's crazy! Holy shit, Ava's been alive this entire time? No way! This truly is magic. Look at this, Angie. What's this? The anti-magic toxin. You can't do shit, Angie. Not anymore. The barrel of the gun rose slowly so that you could see all the way down it. And the trigger was slowly... Then, there was a loud bang from the gun. Ah, that sucks. I'm dead. Not in the sense that it fired. It exploded. You're kidding me. In shock inside frozen space, Ava looked at the exploded gun. When time unfroze, the fragments would probably smash into her face all at once. But would you lose? Nah, I'd win. Get fucked.
Have a nice dream.
Nice.
See you hell.
That could have been delivered better, yeah. Why did she say that? Cool. From nowhere in particular, I could hear the sound of one person clapping. A truly dull applause. I understood. It was the one who ordered me to go on this journey. Berncastle! Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What do I get? What do I get? Come on. Do I get a prize?
その役割を今こそ完全に理解した。駒に感情はいらない。ただ勝利のために最善を尽くせばいい。
その通りよ。ゲームは最善手を差し合うもの。
Okay, now hurry up and bring Battler back and tell him like, yeah, you are Kinzo's grandchild. It's just like your mom isn't assuming whatever, whatever. You can still take part in the game.
躊躇や戸惑いで差し手をおかしくしてたら対戦相手も混乱する。
Sorry, Beatrice, but don't hold it against me. Lucia and Angie still needs her family, yo. So I have the right to fight you so that I can take them back. Wait, what? Like as a piece, right? Like as you helping Battler, right? And you have the responsibility to accept my challenge. So please don't hold it against me. In exchange, if you do win in this game, I'll give you my blessing as well. Now let's go. As the piece I am, it's finally time for my true turn. Sorry, Beatrice. Ooh. I can't handle Nichan over to you, damn right! If anything, Beatrice can come with us, and you know, I can introduce you to my wife! Ushirumiya Angie. Ah, that's goated. Ah, that's goated, that's goated, that's goated. The world whitened. It wasn't white. It was the blind. Ooh, this theme goes hard! It was a blindingly bright color of gold. It's time.
Get the
fuck up. We still have work to do. 4 more episodes, baby.
私たちはあんたが戻ってこなきゃゲームが進まないんだ。
わらわは飽きたからやめたと。もうゲームには戻らぬ。
This golden land is made up of nothing more than the crystallization of Maria and Beatrice's thoughts and feelings. To drag Beato out of this world, I have to destroy it. Destroy this golden land. Aw, no way! Which must be the final word of peace for Beatrice. But Beatrice is gonna hate your guts.
この黄金鏡は嘘つきだわ。ローザおばさんは大切なサク太郎のぬいぐるみを引き裂いたわ。
やめよやめよやめよ
やめよ。
なぜマリアの心の傷を再び引き裂こうとするのか。わらわとマリアの大切な親友の眠りを汚すな。
ならどうしてその大切な親友をあなたの魔法で蘇らせてあげないの？
それができるものならやっている。しかしあのぬいぐるみはローザによる手作りの品。そのたった一つが引き裂かれた魔法的意味は。
ごまかさないで。どうしてサク太郎が蘇らせられない？
No way, did she lie?
答えは一つだわ。あなたが本当の魔女じゃないから。
Also true! True, talk your shit, Angie. Yeah, you're not real. You're not a real witch. Could you stop bullets? But it's inconceivable, an absolute impossibility. That stuffed animal, the only one of its kind in the world, was torn apart and thrown away by the Meister herself, and not a thread remained. Reviving it is an absolute, certain impossibility. This is my golden land. A world where magic that isn't mine certainly cannot exist.
できるものならやってみろ、後ろ見やエンジ。
You know, if this works, it just proves you have no magic, right? Your little red truth. As Beato screamed, the world lost its sound. I slowly recited the incantation for true magic.
さあさあ、思い出してごらんなさい。マリアの親友のサク太郎。
Maria had forgotten its softness, its texture, its stitches, its everything. But the instant she hugged the stuffed animal, everything came back to her vividly. Ryu!
Ryu! Maria! Tadaima! Sakitaro! Sakitaro!
I feel like Beato might be a fraud. Fraud watch! Fraud watch!
そのぬいぐるみは特別なぬいぐるみ。ローザが娘の誕生日のために作った世界でたった一つの。
Well then, remember the scene in Kawabata's shop, display case magic? Yeah, but what does that have to did they get like another line stuffed animal from there? At that moment, Maria's and Sakitaro's forms flashed gold, and the two became golden flower petals and crumbled away. As the two became a golden wind and swirled together, they left for some other place of peace. Beato had, as promised, banished Maria from the Golden Land. Well, 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 well. The ground shook. An earthquake. It gradually caused greater and greater fissures, and began to tear Beatrice's final paradise apart. Kind of weird how it took the image of a rose garden, don't you think? I say as I push this theory even further. Golden butterflies fluttered about trying to escape, but there was nowhere to escape to, nor for Beatrice. The golden land began to crumble away. The earth gave way like a floor falling through, and Beatrice was sucked into the depths of a jet black darkness. Then she was mercilessly slammed against a jet black floor. It was a small, nondescript, and very dimly lit smoking room. There was no door to exit by, while there were windows, they let no light into the space. Beatrice's smoking room. So that's what this place is called? Even as Beato moaned from the pain of being slammed against that cold, hard floor, she shakily rose to her feet. A seat was there, and the game table, still just as it had been when she had left it. The game board, too, was preserved in the same state in which Beato had abandoned it. Sit! Beato put a hand against her own seat and laughed sadly. Just then, there was a heavy sound. Ooh. Beato felt a cold and pitiful sensation on her leg. You can't leave now, motherfucker! Dream blunt rotation, Renova and Vergilia and Gap. Oh my god, Vergilia and Gap would murder each other. Nightmare blunt rotation, these fucking witches. Beato's foot was locked in an ice-cold steel shackle, fastening her to the chair she sat in. Or she sat in. She sat in! Beato, no! No way. When Berncastle appeared and clapped her hands, Battler appeared from the sky and plopped into the opposite chair. Battler's eyes were slightly open, but there was no sparkle in them, almost like a doll. Without the one pillar that established his soul, he had fallen into the very depths of darkness, and had been drifting about all this time. By rights, he should have dispersed and vanished like mist. Berncastle had managed to scrape him together. It was surprising that she had managed to bring him back into a human form. However, even though his body had returned, his soul had not. It was blown away when his existence was denied by Beatrice. It would have come back easily. Battler asked while gazing lazily up at the ceiling with eyes that still hadn't regained their sparkle. Of course, she answered right away. Man, Kyrie being Battler's mom makes everything else that happened before this so sad. Like, yeah, he lost Kyrie, like, multiple times, but he didn't realize that his dad and mom just kept on dying over and over again. He thought it was just his dad. Oh, that's fucked. That's so fucked. However, Ushinomiya Batsara is still Kinzo's grandchild. That's all she needs to say, and then boom, he can play again. Got him.
しっかりなさい。あんたは後ろ宮バトラ。確かにハスムお母さんがあなたを産んだわけではないかもしれない。でもだから何？あなたにとって母親であることに何も変わりはないでしょ？
True.
例えばあなたにとって後ろ宮エンジェは何？血は繋がってないかもしれないけど。それでも妹でしょ。
Well, you'd be surprised about that one statement here.
血じゃないでしょ。絆でしょ。
そりゃ、そうさ、エンジェは血が繋がってなくても妹だ。
赤で言って、エンジェは妹だって言って。
エンジェ
は。
俺の妹だ。
She hugged Battler, who was still out of it, and slump. Aww, that's cute. But why not? Man, no fine. Come on, just a couple more games. Just 4 more. Battler's soul howled. She hugged his head from behind so tightly that it hurt. Aww. Oh, fuck off, man. Ooh. Episode 4, you're goated. You're goated!
私を一人ぼっちにしないで。
お前
That's so cute.
私よ、エンジェよ。お父さんもお母さんもお兄ちゃんも誰も帰ってこない。寂しいよ。お願いだから早く帰ってきて。
エンジお前エンジェだったのか。
そうよ、エンジェよ。
My heart. Oh. I am not okay.
誰も帰ってこない世界の後宮エンジェ。私の家族は全てあの日のロッケン島から帰ってこない。目の前のあの魔女が家族を全て、お兄ちゃんさえも奪い取ってしまった。お兄ちゃんだけがあいつをやっつけられる。あいつをやっつけて、そして家族を取り戻して、そして私のところに帰ってきて。
テアトが俺の家族。
Battler locked the fuck in, man! Battler tried to turn around, but Angie was clutching his head with an incredible force so he couldn't. Sweats? Hot drops splashed the back of Battler's neck. What they were, he discovered by holding Angie's arm as she clung to him, because it stained Battler's hand, his fingers, red.
エンジェ大丈夫か。おい
Well, what? It dripped and splashed. He didn't know what was going on. Battler couldn't tell for sure because he couldn't turn around. But the hot drops staining his entire back were surely blood.
お兄ちゃんを助けるために、ここに来るために、唯一守らなきゃいけないルールがあったの。それがこれ。お兄ちゃんに私がエンジェだと知られてしまうこと。
Angie top tier. Angie top tier. Top 5 characters of all time.
気にしないで。私は所詮駒だから。
What a good way to like finish up her character. This Angie, at least. The white skinny arm holding Battler was pale and transparent, almost like wax, but it was stained so cruelly with fresh blood.
私はもう消えちゃうけれど、お兄ちゃんは頑張って戦って、きっと私のところへ帰ってきてね。待ってるよ、ずっと。お兄ちゃんをもっといっぱい手助けしてあげるつもりだったのに、何もできなかった。ごめんね。
いいんだ。お前は俺に教えてくれたじゃねえか。どうして俺が勝たなくちゃならないか。そして俺が絶対に勝ってお前のところに帰ってやらなくちゃって。俺は何をこんなところでぼんやりと遊んでいたんだ。ああ、もうこんなところで遊んでなんかいないぞ。帰るからな、帰るからな。お土産持ってきっと帰るからな。
I know it's a sad moment. I have the biggest smile on my face right now because I know he's locked the fuck in right now, bro. I know he is. It's over for you, Beato. It's over. Let him cook. Let him cook. Ooh, boy, when I tell you all these antworks are gonna hit, man. Oh my god. Angie's hand slid and disappeared behind me. The stark marks of her fingers were left behind in the blood that had been oozing from her fingernails. But I turned around right away to take care of Angie's wounds. Ooh. Behind my chair, as though about 10 watermelons packed with blood had all been smashed, there was a sticky, pulpy mountain Hey, let's not describe it like that next time.
観測できない真実は赤き真実を用いねば立証できない。だからエンジェのその後の不幸はそなたの杞憂かもしれない。案外ルドルフの遺産でのんびりと生涯働かずに暮らせてたりしてな。
That was a lie. From Angie's arm, every part of the sad word that follows had poured into me in an instant. It's all because I keep on lazing about forever and playing in a place like this. I never thought about anyone but myself. Do the thing Angie wanted you to do, bro. You at your coolest, do it. I have to defeat her. I have to take back my family and come back to Angie who's waiting for me as soon as humanly possible. Because even as I hang around with the witch like this, Angie's heart continues to be torn to bits by sadness. Endless 9. Is this new? Sounds new. Oh, this is gonna get hype, isn't it? Towards the cruel witch who had indifferently spoken of Angie's brutal last moments slowly. And yet, with all my might, I pointed. Let's go! Oh, this song. Oh, this song hits.
わらわはもはや逃げも隠れもできぬ。わらわとそなたの決着を確実につけよう。どちらかが勝つ。どちらかが敗れて滅ぶ。それ以外の結末は存在しない。
The song, boy! Oh, the song hits, boy! Oh, it's so good!
俺は勝つ。どれほどの時間をかけようと。
Oh shit! Yo, who came up with the music? Give me their name. Oh my god. Give them $1 million. Just $1 million. $1 billion.
そなた以外は全員がすでに揃っているぞ。主品の到着が遅れているから。いつまでも茶会が開けない。
Everyone's already there?
そなたの父親、母親、いとこたちもみんなお前の到着を待ちくたびれているぞ。
That's the Umi 8 ending, dog. Come on! That's the end goal, no? And it's gonna take us 4 fucking episodes to get to that. Guest of honor my ass to keep people waiting 100 hours. 100 plus hours. If he joins them all in the Golden Land, isn't that the same as giving up and accepting that they all die? Yeah, but fuck you. Happy ending. I don't know. I do love how you predicted a bunch of stuff to be really endgame plot points that actually happens in 3 out of 4. Congratulations! That's still in the back of my head, bro. I love that line. Oh, she's been waiting to say that. Please kill me quickly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If you want, please kill me quickly. Whoa, whoa. If you won't do that. Wow. She really wants to die, man. That was that an act? I mean, that's to like goad him on. Absolutely it is. But she really wants to die, huh? Oh, this Beato backstory gonna hit me like nothing has hit me before, huh? Take your time. Get it? Take your time, because it's a clock. Okay, now it's awkward. Come on. Thank you. The stench knocked me back on first entering, but I ignored it and decided to head to the dining hall, where I found all the corpses that were in such a sorry state that Goda and Kumasawa had hesitated to speak of them in any detail. Alright. Here we go. Wow. Other lines in that flashing text: if you don't come back, if only you'd never come back. The Japanese is ambiguous. I wish I was never born. Why am I unable to love anyone? That one hits. Holy shit. And more than anything else, the biggest mystery of this dining hall was the pitfall. I don't know. This, no fucking idea. Where do you begin with this? The next ones to be killed have been Jessica and George. I'd already discovered George when I was called out for my test. He was called out to the arbor in the rose garden, shot in the forehead, probably with a gun. Lots of guns in this episode. Thanks for that. I found the door to her room locked, but that wasn't a problem at all since I had the master keys. Rest in peace. Up! Blood right here. Blood. Blood. And the inside of the room was horrible. Is that a bullet right there? Or is that just empty space? Jessica said this. Yeah, no, don't worry about that one. That's weird, that's weird. How does she know that? I don't know. She said it almost as though she had witnessed George being killed. But while you certainly could see the rose garden from the window in Jessica's room, the arbor that George had been called out to was very far away. You could only just make out the roof. Don't worry about that. I'm sure she could see clearly. And on that fact that it was the night of a typhoon, it's very hard to imagine that she was able to witness everything that happened by the arbor from this window. And most important of all, Jessica left before George. Okay, fuck off, man. So she shouldn't have known that George's test had taken place by the arbor. How did Jessica know that George had been killed? I don't know. Anyway, Curie is dead. Behind the mansion, in the wild-grown bushes that were almost swallowed up by the forest, there was something like an old well. Well, Shannon, no! Nanjo, no! Oh, and Cannon too, I guess. Oh, Cannon's not here, never mind. The old well had a firm cover on it. The cover was an iron grill. The gaps between the bars were perhaps 20 centimeters square. You could peer inside, but it really wasn't something a human could pass through. If I hadn't known better, I wouldn't have thought it to be anything more than a simple cover to protect against falling in. But from what Kiri had told me, I knew that it had to be made to prevent intruders from entering the secret underground passage at the bottom. But the cover was fixed in place extremely firmly, and no matter how much I pushed or pulled, I couldn't even get close to removing it. So how the hell did they escape? I couldn't find any obvious lock. Maybe it was sealed by some kind of mechanism. Yeah, maybe like it doesn't work from. Yeah. Maybe they were able to like do it from the other side super easily. Yeah. That works. Yeah. But no matter how much I investigated it, I couldn't find anything to release it. The underground passage in the well is the biggest piece of information I have that Curie gambled her last moments trying to tell me about.
こんな二程度で俺を阻めると思うんじゃねえぜ。こいつをぶち壊してやる。その道具を探そう。
I had an idea of where to get one, because I'd seen the various tools in the gardening shed where we locked Goda and Kumasawa in there. Uh-oh. But the shutter to the gardening shed was locked. On top of that, the key was with Goda, who was inside, dead. The music stopped, so I got scared. In other words, the gardening storehouse was a locked room. There was no way to open it from the outside. In that case, I would have to break the shutter. I can't do that. I wonder if there's a tool for that somewhere. It kind of felt like I was going in circles. Then, while searching for that, I learned that the source of the stench that had been permeating the mansion this whole time was the underground boiler room. It's always got to be there, man. It's got to be down there at all times. The boiler room was dimly lit, humid, had a terrible stench, and on top of all that, was incredibly creepy. But there were several large tools there, and I was able to find a fire hatchet and a massive bolt cutter. And grandfather's corpse, too. Well. Kinzo! Ah, yes, we need the foot. We need the foot available at all times. Discovered as a burnt corpse from the incinerator in the underground boiler room. As there were no signs that he fought to get out of the incinerator, it seems reasonable to think that he was burned after he was murdered. Nope. Both happened at probably the exact same time. I hit the shutter with the hatchet, breaking into it. Stuck the bolt cutter into the crack. Okay. And scissored it around, opening a hole. Then I came face to face with Goto and Kumasawa's corpses once more. I wonder where the shutter key we gave Goda, which should have ensured their safety, is now. That key was in his trouser pocket. And then the little jingle's gonna play. The Umineko jingle is gonna play when something shocking happens, and then he realizes, oh, the key isn't there. The garden shed key had been kindly left there. Never mind. Using the hatchets and things I dragged out of the boiler room and the gardening shed, I tried breaking the cover of the well. But the metal bars were extraordinarily sturdy, and breaking them wasn't easy. I hit them with the hatchet over and over until my hands started feeling weird and eventually gave up on breaking them. It was impossible. If they were at least wood, I might have been able to break them. But this metal... Yeah, there's no way you can slice through metal bars like butter with a human strength. I can't even begin to understand that story about how Kanna cut through the metal bars. Oh, okay. She told me that a light... Yeah, I don't know the IRL explanation for how he was able to cut through the... He's just really, really, really good with the knife. Am I gonna start treating him like the culprit just because I can't find his corpse? Oh. Oh.
疑わしきは白だとほざいたのは誰だったのよかろうカノンに全ての犯行を押し付けて人間犯人説にされてはかなわない
Oh, you're gonna show us?
わらわが赤にて欲しい
Let's go! You're not showing us, but let's go!
カノンは死亡している
Thanks! Oh, I heard the little droplet. Is it gonna be grayed out? No? Okay. I decided to return to the guest house and boldly rest on the bed. As I exited the kitchen and passed through the lobby, that portrait of the witch came into view. The big clock did too. At that very moment, it was exactly midnight. Oh, perfect timing. Beato! Oh, never mind. Thought she was gonna show up. And the sound of the bell proclaiming that it was midnight rang out. As I listened, I looked up at Beatrice's portrait. That's your wifey, bro. Exactly 24 hours ago, I met you. Aww, he even remembers. What were you trying to say to me? And where did you go? Just who in the world are you? Golden Witch Beatrice. I haven't solved a single one of the riddles surrounding you. Show yourself and fight with me. Oh. Then the witch showed herself. Oh wow, this is really that easy. Man, stop reminding me! I'm still upset about that. Fuck off.
さあ、おっ始めようぜ。もう二度とごまかさせない。ゲーム再開だぜ。
Oh my god.
お前という嘘っぱちを追う魔女のベールを俺が引き裂いてやる。
長いわ。素直に一言。わらわを殺してやると言う。
I will kiss you. Sorry, misspoke. I will kiss you. I'm sorry, I can't bring myself to say it.
お前を殺す。
Oh, he's him! He's him! Oh, he's him! I'll kiss you, battler. The rose garden where beautiful rose petals danced. The cut. Whoa, this song. It's like I'm playing a Geometry Dash level. What's going on?
俺の青き真実で全てをうがつ。全ての一番最初から。一番最初のゲームから始めるぜ。
Oh, that's so cool! That's so cool! And then it just goes into the first answer arc, and we start with episode 1. The answers to episode 1. That's so cool! Oh, I love that. Oh, I love it! I love it! I love it.
後宮金蔵はすでに死亡している。よって島の本当の人数は17人。
Oh, you're starting now. Oh, you're starting now. Oh, you madman. You can break through all of the murders in episode 1 by they even call it that. By supposing an unknown person X. Furthermore, it is even possible to explain the mystery of Kinzo's evaporation from the locked room sealed by the receipt. By making the bold assumption that Kinzo wasn't there from the beginning. Unless Beato countered this with the red truth, the witch illusions of episode 1 will be completely smashed. The blue truth was valid. Counter, do it. Whoa, 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 whoa! What was that? The wedge of blue truth that Battler really stabbed right through the top of Byaku's left foot. Ugh, that's gruesome. Okay, there must be a reason why we don't solve it all here today. There must be something that justifies 4 more arcs or episodes. So what happens here?
親族会議に居合わせた全員が金蔵の存在を認めた。
True. That is true.
そうだな。だが、じい様はずっと視線をさまよって寝込んでいた重病人ってことになってるぜ。
Okay, yeah, what is up with that? Because that man doesn't seem like he's gonna die anytime soon.
やつれてて別人に見えちまっても、みんな気にしないかもな。
No shot! No shot! Like the Kinzo we've been seeing this entire time is not actually Kin. No, I don't believe this.
俺はこう返す。そのじい様は別人の
Shut the fuck up. I don't believe that.
4つのゲーム開始時の金蔵の性質設定は全て同一である。
Fuck! Damn it!
第4のゲームのみ設定が異なることはない。
Fuck! God damn it! God fucking good. I hate this character, bro. My goddamn granddad wavered into vision. Is he trying to be some kind of knight blocking the way between me and Byakuo? Well, he doesn't want to get cucked, so. Shut the fuck up!
お前にこのわしが超えられるかな。至らせぬ、至らせはせぬよ。黄金の魔女の高みにはな。お前の浅はかな推理など。
I mean, Shadow Logic, she has a wedge impaled into her foot right now. What is this? What? Well, I found the dragon.
後宮金蔵はすでに死んでいる。そしてその名を誰かが継承した。
Shut up.
これだ。チェックメイトだ。
I have to take this with a grain of salt though, because this is just Battler spewing shit. Then Beatrice getting back. Oh, it was all just an act. Check this out, Battler. Alright, well, he's dead. Okay, might be true. It might be. It might be.
全て18人目の X で説明できる。
We are never answering who this 18th person is, huh?
ベアトリーチェ。これだ。チェックメイトだ。
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, it's just like a little flesh wound, it's fine.
そして魔法による虐殺。それらのすべてを大勢の人間たちに目撃させた。それこそが我が魔法の存在する証明。これをどう説明するのか。後宮バトラー。
Don't make me sad that you're dying. I looked into Battler's eyes. It was not me inside them. Reflected in those eyes were the figures of the little sister waiting for his return, and the family had to bring back to her. He no longer sees me even as an individual. Damn. Of course he doesn't. From the very beginning, I only murdered his entire family like 4 times. It's not even that big of a deal. Of course he doesn't. From the very beginning, he has been fighting to deny the individual I am. Fuck you. Baited me till the last second, you ass.
お前は何者だ。
Please answer that.
そして一体何が望み
I
だ
don't
った
really care much about this, but please answer this. This part. I need your past. ASAP.
それが知りたくば、そなたのお箱でも試せばよい。 いいではないか。ただの妄想幻想、それでいいではないか。
全然ダメだぜ。
あ、
俺はお前を逃がさない。俺はお前をこのまま逃がしてなるもんか。
I'm just saying, she can't escape if you're married.
腕の感触が残ってるん
So
だ
you're
よ。
saying his battle should put a Kinzo and trap her against her will? No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that they should love each other till the end of time. Yep.
俺は
It's just that, you know, marrying is legally binding. I'm not lying. I'm not lying when I say that. It takes a while to undo that. So, you know, for the time being.
どうすればいいんだよ。どうすれば。負けを認めぬためだけに無限に戦うの。無限の魔女にふさわしき無限の拷問か。
That goes hard.
どうした黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェ。ロッケン島の支配者ならば最後もそれにふさわしい貫禄を見せてみろ。
Yes, Sathena, that's what that was. The world was smashed with white. Fitting last moments for the ruler of Rokkenjima. Yeah, it's not over though. What the fuck? What's gonna happen? Ha 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 ha. Uh-oh. Still pierced by the blue stakes, Beato faced the rainy sky and let out a laugh. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Then she slowly raised her face and fixed her eyes on Battler.
愚か者め、そなたの健闘をたたえ、勝ちを譲ってやろうと思ったの。慢心したな。
だからその借りをこれで返す。俺の仇、俺の黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェ。
Aww. Aww.
バカだ。バカが。
Aww, this is how they love. It's so cute.
愚か者が。全ゲームの開始時、金蔵はすでに死んでいる。
Wow.
この島には18人以上の人間は存在しない。以上、つまり18人目を含めるぞ。つまり18人目の X は存在しない。
Man, fuck you!
これは全ゲームに共通することである。
そら見ろ。やっぱりまだとんでもねえ奥の手を。
You should be happy about this. I'm not happy. I'm slightly happy about this. But like, fuck you!
7人しか人間のいない島が18人と偽られてきた。
The scars on her body had disappeared completely. Magic. There, just as Battler had hoped for, stood the imposing figure of the Golden Witch who ruled Rokkenjima.
さあ来いバトラー。
Endless Nine.
もう一度最初からだ。すべてについて青き真実で打ち抜いてみよ。わらわももはや遊ばぬ。逃げもせぬ。隠れもせぬ。そなたが不甲斐ないならばこの勝負、この場にて決着してくれようぞ。わらわの譲り勝利にて妥協しなかったことを永遠に後悔させてくれる。さあ、第1のゲームからだ。
おう、第1のゲーム。最初の園芸倉庫で見つかった親族6人の殺人に 不審な点はない。
Nothing strange. How?
アリバイのない誰にでも犯行は可能だった。
Sure.
有効だ。続けるぞ。次のエヴァ夫婦の密室殺人。
Yeah, that one I don't know. This one I don't know. This one I have no idea. What the fuck happened in here, man?
チェーンまでかかった密室であったぞ。赤き真実を追加する。二人は他殺である。密室構築後に片方を殺害の後に自殺したのではない。また殺人は執行者、犠牲者が共に同室して行われた。執行者が室外から殺害する手段は存在しない。
最初の6人の死体の中には顔面粉砕による身元不明死体が含まれる。
Oh my god.
これが実は偽装死体で、犠牲者のふりをして姿をくらました犯人 X、 2人を殺したとの仮説は可能だ。
True.
そして犯人は密室殺人構築後、ベッドの下に隠れ俺たち全員をやり過ごしたんだ。
Okay, but when they left, like, wasn't it still locked though? I don't remember episode 1 like that. I'll let the game remind me.
よかろう、次だ。ボイラー室に至ったカノンが殺されたな。赤き真実を追加する。すべての生存者にアリバイがある。さらに死者も含めようぜ。
Sure.
つまり島のいかなる人間にも死者にもカノンは殺せなかった。
If no one could kill him, then he might have been the one to kill. True.
カノン君は自殺かもしれない。
Yes, he killed himself. Why didn't I think of that?
復讐要求。カノン君は自殺ではない。
Oh, so he didn't kill himself.
重ねるぜ。復讐要求。カノン君は他殺された。
復讐を拒否する。
Fair enough.
その拒否で他殺を認めることも可能だが、お前はすでに赤で誰にも殺せなかったと宣言している。
ならば最後の夏日は赤き真実を追加。夏日は他殺である。
True.
身元不明死体は一切なく、生存者も全員がアリバイがある。
トラップ X による間接殺人で説明できる。夏日おばさんの銃に細工がされてたんだ。あの銃は構えて撃った人間のちょうど眉間に弾をくれてやるように作られた罠の銃だったとすれば説明できる。
夏日の額に埋まりし銃弾は夏日の銃から放たれたものではない。
You suck, you know that?
夏日おばさんは内容不明の手紙によりおびき出された可能性がある。そしてオールに呼び出された。そして特定の時刻に特定の場所に立つように強いられて、あらかじめ設置してあった銃を利用したトラップ X により殺害されたんだ。
Dude, this is so Danganronpa-esque. What's going on?
素晴らしい。そなたの暴論はもはや心地よくすらある。敬意を表し第一のゲームをそなたに譲ろうぜ。感服したわ。
No way. Actually, you just gave that to him? The instant Byakuya admitted defeat in the first game, the stakes of Blue Truth once again pierced her chest, letting out a terrible sound. Alright. The stakes and wedges of Blue Truth that I sent flying darted at Byakuya one after the other, and one after another, Byakuya cut them down with her red truth, her red treasure sword, knocking them out of the air. But the blood she had lost from the first game was probably awful. This intense exercise was putting her under even greater strain. I could see her breath growing ragged. That's why I can't hold back now. I'll corner that witch. Alright, bro. Solve episode 3. You got it. I believe in you. And this time I'll break through her.
まだだぜ。ああ、ダメだ。全然ダメだ。彼らに与えられた飲食物に小型爆弾が入っていて、腹の中で爆発した。
He's cooking. He's cooking.
つまりトラップ X による犯行の可能性。
Yo, well, obviously, of course, small bombs.
気づかずに飲み込んで腹をぶちまけるような爆弾の詳細については悪魔の証明。
Yes, oh battler, you genius.
説明拒否。
I refuse to explain. You genius. Absolutely, it's small bombs. Yes, and you don't have to explain it. That's not your job. Oh my god, that's my goat. No one doesn't like him. Did it work? Yes. Mabito failed to knock down the blue. Ah, true! Small bombs! Mabito failed to knock down the blue wedge as it flew at an angle like a curveball. Got you there, Beato! Take that! It let out a loud thunk and gouged itself deeply into her left shoulder. However, despite being on the receiving end of it, it seemed she couldn't stop laughing at how much of a curveball it was. Yeah, no wonder. Even I'm amazed at how screwed up this reasoning is. You came up with it! What are you having then? You can't give him all of it! At the time, I hypothesized that Gramps was the culprit, and that after killing the other 5 and stringing the keys across each room, he constructed his own locked room in the boiler room. Where in the middle of carrying out some kind of scheme, he had an accident which resulted in him burning to death in the boiler. An accident. Oops, I tripped and fell into the boiler. Happens to anyone. But now I've gone in and declared that Gramps was already dead. So I've denied my own theory. Oopsies. The irony. However, that's no problem. I'm simply built different.
親族会議中だった大人たちが全員グルで犯行に及んだとさえ言い切れる。
Well, that could have happened. That is true. That could have been the entire what the entire meeting was about in the church. Who knows?
マスターキー5本はすべて5人の使用人の懐よりそれぞれ発見された。個別の鍵は死体の傍らの封筒の中に。つまり連鎖密室に関わるすべての鍵が連鎖密室内に閉じ込められていたわけだ。
True.
ドアの隙間だの窓の隙間だの通気口だの、そんなところを使って密室外から鍵を戻すことなどできるぞ。
You're so right, Queen. You know, you might be spitting. I don't know the solution to this, but I'll figure it out eventually, probably, when the game tells me.
犯人は全員をそれぞれの部屋で殺害後、連鎖密室を構築した。しかし、最後の部屋の鍵だけはどうしても密室内に戻せない。
Oh, I'm so stupid. Why didn't I figure that out? Oh, I'm so stupid! Alright, yeah, that's fair. This is so fair.
戻すことはできたぜ。死体の第一発見者が鍵を見つけ
Never mind. He went in a completely different direction than I thought. Never mind. She couldn't fully block that blue stick's retort. He's him. I could have gotten that, but I let him have it. Pushed back by the blue wedges unleashed one after another, Beato finally failed to block one, and once again took a severe wound.
存分に行くぜ。
そうせよ。逆の立場だった時、わらわは容赦しなかった。
I'm going all out this time for sure.
だからそなたもそのチャンスがあったならそうするべきであろうが。 じゃないとまた別の世界の孤独な
Chill. We don't need to do all that now, Chief.
今度は獅子を引きちぎって槍に刺して炙り
Roasted Angie! My favorite.
もう二度と俺の家族も親族も
Well, they're gonna die like a couple more times before you reach the end, man.
そして使用人のみんなもお前のおもちゃにはさせねえぜ
And before 4 more arcs, I can't wait.
第3のゲームの一番最後南條先生の殺人
How did Ange die again? Why is that so mysterious?
なあバトラよ少し改心するから今回も許してくれよそしたらさもうちょっとマシな殺し方に変えてやるからよ誰をどの順にどんな風に殺すかお前の希望も聞いてやるからよ楽しいぜ人の命をもてあそぶってのはよ
Oh, that's mean.
お前なら考えつくよエンジェをもっともっとクズ肉にしてやる方法はよ来いよバトル南條殺し暴いて
I don't remember how he died at all, man. Please explain it already. 18th person X was destroyed, but I won't give in. I'll stop that witch's breathing cold. The end of the third game. It was declared in red that the 4 survivors at that point in time, Battler, Ava, Jessica, and Nanjo, were all unrelated to Nanjo's murder. Yes. And it was also declared that he was murdered directly, right before his eyes. Okay. All of the people had the strongest alibi of having their deaths declared in red. Without using the 18th person X, I have to break through this. What? How'd he die? Think, don't stop thinking. Her red doesn't only bind me, it's only supposed to be her weak point. I've got to somehow use it against her. Man, they really expect you to read all of this in one go, bro. Holy shit. That's right, there's still a gap. And this way I can break through it. Beatrice's legend of the witch is over.
確かに他の連中は死亡だったのさ。だが赤で死亡を宣言されたのは南條先生が死んだ瞬間ではない。厳密に言えば南條先生の死体が見つかった後の俺とエヴァの戦いにおいてだ。
It was in the fight between me and Ava after Dr. Nanjo's corpse was found.
つまり南條先生を殺した時点では生きていた何者かが
What the fuck?
エヴァの死亡宣言
In other words, if someone who was alive at the time that Dr. Nanjo was killed died before Ava proclaimed that death, you can still write. That's. What?
エヴァの死亡宣言で初めて死亡とされた人物の中に犯人がいて
Oh, fuck off, man.
その人物は最初うまいこと死んだふりをして俺たちをやり過ごした。
That's insane. You're insane. That's a good theory. That you're insane.
そして赤での死亡宣言がないまま俺たちには死んだと思い込ませた。そして南條先生を殺し
They died for some. Alright, you lost me.
そしてその後にエヴァが赤で死亡宣言を出す。以上の仮説でも南條先生の事件は説明できる。
How's that, Beatrice? Oh, you can be more wrong, Battler. Oh shit, you're right, Battler. Oh, I'll give it to you, I swear. When he forcefully asked that question, there was a terrible sound that could only be likened to that of a compressor. Danganronpa. And a blue stake as thick as a log appeared from under the earth and skirted the golden witch Beato, pulling her up into the air. Eee, yikes. Ow! That hurt. Ugly tearing sounds rang out one after another, and each time a blue stake or wedge appeared and impaled Beatrice's body. When that finally ended, her tragic form was exposed there, pin cushioned by more than 10 stakes and wedges all over her body and dripping with blood, dangling and crucified. I like your shoes. He couldn't help but avert his eyes from the woman exposed in such a brutal fashion, even if she was his enemy. But even so, unless he destroyed Beatrice, the battle wouldn't end.
Butler.
Lambda.
頼むよ。
Beato let out a sob. Thanks for being born. Oh, come on. Where's the bait? Where's the bait and switch, huh? I don't trust this. I don't trust this.
俺に何を求めやがる。
Man, she really wants to die. I don't think specifically from, like, because of this. I think she just wants to die in general. But for why? Beatrice's expression was a soggy mess of blood and tears. Backstory! Certainly Battler had been tricked by her at one point. So he could probably have suspected her expression and even her tears of being an act. That's what I thought. However, Battler believed those tears. After all, those tears had the red truth mixed in with them. What, blood?
どうすりゃいい？どうすればお前の痛みを終わらせられる？
今から全てを晒すから。それが笑わぬ心臓。
は？
心臓。
どうして？
I still don't trust this. Should I trust this? Were those tears of pain and torment, or else? Either way, that pitiful expression was painful for Battle to look at, even after burning with such anger. I don't trust this. I don't trust it. I don't trust it.
帰るためじゃない。お前の痛みを止めるために。お前の願いを聞く。
ありがとう、バトラー。
So on like a scale of 1 to 10, how much does this hurt? With her last breaths, Beato summoned up all of her remaining strength, and managed to close both of her hands into fists. A red light began to gather at those fists. Then she lifted her arms as though wishing for something from heaven. Well, last time someone tried to crush your heart, it just kept on beating. I don't know. It's pretty hard to do that. The red light around both her arms got stronger and stronger. She got that far into the word, and then her face tilted to the side a bit. Her right arm lost its light and flopped down. Is she actually dead, dude? Oh. But her left arm alone did not lose its light and remained held up towards the heavens. Oh. Music stopped. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Then before Battler's eyes, another Beato appeared with a faint... Ah, I'm Beato 6! Welcome, welcome! Hello, Batara-sama! Hello! Transparent like a curtain, the crucified Beato had already lost consciousness. However, the newly appeared faint Beato quietly looked at me, her eyes expressionless, and spoke in an uncharacteristically polite tone. What's up? Fuck!
あなたを殺します。
それで
そしてたった今、この島にはあなた以外誰もいません。この島で生きているのはあなただけです。島の外の存在は一切干渉できません。
I understood. This is the only thing left keeping Beatrice a witch, the final mystery. And Beato is holding it out to me, entreating me to solve her final mystery and kill her. Yeah, I don't know, that was really hard. 5 more arcs, please.
お前の最後の謎、俺が受け取ってやる。
この島にあなたはたった一人。
Like metaphorically or like actually?
私はあなたではない。なのに私は今ここにいて。
南條先生殺しの謎の強化版ってわけか。それで
私は
Bitch, I don't know! I don't know!
それがお前の最後の
What is this?
私は誰
Oh, this is fire. This is the thumbnail for the culmination episode. Wait, well, I'm not clicking anything. Okay, don't worry, slowly. I too held her head, and then my piece left the game board. Bye! That was really cool. That's on the thumbnail for sure. Whoa. Well, oh, that's it! Twirl. Unknown. Fragment. Alright, well. Scattered over the big bed were cute jelly beans of various colors. Oh, but of course. And chocolate coins. Yes, obviously. A fork was stuck into the shortcake peeking out of a gift box. And there were decanters with drinks of various colors lined up on the... What's going on? Lined up on the side table. But the venomous color of the drink poured into the glass matched none of the decanters. I don't even know what that is. Someone had probably been playing around mixing them together. The taste aside, that was a lot of fun to do. Maria, is this you? On top of the fluffy bed were several colorful big pillows stuffed with dreams. Where's Sakitaro? Yuri! What the fuck? And on this big bed that looked like something out of a child's dream world. Burncastle lay face down. Alright, bro. You guys act as if you hate each other's guts. What's going on here, huh?
あんた、そんな余裕でいいの？エンジェのおかげでバトラは奮起。ベアとを猛追し始め、今やだいぶ私が有利なゲーム展開だと思うけど。というかバトラ、今回でこれまでのほとんどの謎を解いちゃったんだね。
Or they're just gonna be glassy for like the entire game.
はあ？とんでもない。
Oh man.
バトラの青き真実なんてほとんど外れてるわよ。
Yeah, but she didn't deny it. Fuck you. If you say it's wrong, then you come and deny me.
ベアとのぬるい赤なんて隙間だらけだもの。
Oh, I guess it applies to both sides then.
多少は知恵の回る子だったら適当にへりくつ並べりゃ簡単にすり抜けられるわ。
Okay, fuck you, man. Calling me out.
ああ、本当にイライラしたわよ。
Well, you didn't like the small bombs, Lambda? You don't think that's real?
最後の夏日殺しのトラップ X もバカバカしいわ。夏日を射殺したのはトラップじゃなく ちゃんと銃を構えて引き金を引いてしっかり射殺したのよ。ご愁傷様。
Well, you already know all the answers. It's not fun when you already know how everything happened. Making me feel stupid when you don't even have the opportunity to be in the mystery in the first place, you cheater.
それできっとまた大笑いしながら言うんだわ。魔女はピンチになんかなりませんって。
That's why I didn't believe it. That's why I didn't believe her until the last second when the game just ended. I didn't believe her. But then she was like, oh, kill me.
じゃあ、あのベアとの追い詰められたみたいな悲壮感は全部演技なの？
そうに決まってるじゃない。
Obviously, is it? It looks so genuine. Man, I hate this game, bro. Always pulling that shit.
ベルに次に罰ゲームをできるときはこうしようって決めてるのがあるの。聞きたい？聞きたい？
I want to believe that she really wants to die. But I also don't, like, I feel like I'm falling for a trap. I feel like maybe that was his intention. It just makes me careless. What are... Okay. Lambda Delta playfully clung to Burncast, who yawned, looking bored, as she stroked Lambda Delta under the chin as though playing with the cat.
ベルンはバトラの勝利にかけてて、私は二人が永遠に引き分けになるのにかけてる。それで誰かベアとの勝利にはかけてないの？
I will.
かけないわよ。勝率ゼロだもん。
No, I'll bet on her. She'll get what she wants at the end of the day.
奇跡の魔女に奇跡ゼロって言われるのも本当にお気の毒。私もかけないけどね。絶対
の魔女に絶対ダメって言われるのもお気の毒ね。
私もベルンもどっちもベアとの勝利にかけてないんだもん。つまりベアとが勝ちそうになったら私たち二大魔女を敵に回すことになる。
I'm gonna say Beautiful wins in episode 6. She'll have a minor victory.
そういうことね。
つまり私によって永遠に引き分けが繰り返されるか、ベルンによってベアとが敗北して滅ぼされるかでし。
Yeah, I feel like neither of those are gonna happen.
ベアとが勝って終わるようなことは。
奇跡の魔女として宣言するわ。
なら私は絶対の魔女として宣言するわ。ベアとは絶対に勝利できない。
Oh shit, now you're making me root for her. Okay, well, I always like an underdog, so.
そして奇跡は絶対に起こらない。
Prison strip. I would like to say that both of you are not great people. Wow, thank you for admitting that.